All right, guys. Sorry to back up everything. I apologize. It's been a while since I've done some streaming, if you can't tell. But anyways, what we're going to do is I'm going to backtrack real quick, and like I do in the show, I'm going to back up a little bit and recap. How do we get out of this? Maximize. Okay. This is TradingView that we're showing you right now. The whole idea of this is we're getting on Bybit. Bybit is where we seem to find that people, through our research of 3 weeks on this whole subject, is really making the money in crypto. You can make money in crypto by buying an asset, whatever crypto, and hoping that it pumps really high and then you catch it before it dumps. You can buy some crypto that will kind of like a blue chip hold. You can hang on to it for maybe a year. That's Bitcoin or Ethereum. The rest of it, all that stuff, well, it's very volatile. Every day, every week, every 6 months, it changes. So whatever alternative coin is popular right now won't be in 6 months, right? So you can make money doing that. There's no doubt about it. However, with Bitcoin, here's the thing. You can make money if you had a lot of money in cash, or you want to dump some liquid cash into buying a $50,000 Bitcoin in hopes that it'll go to 100K, which it will. There's no doubt about it. However,
well, we're hanging out at that 52,000.
Yeah, while we're hanging around with this, you can see how volatile it is. You on Bybit, this is where these people are making money that you see on YouTube. They're leverage trading this stuff, and they're making insane money. It's silly money, like silly money. So TradingView, I've been using it. If you guys have been following my friends,
you want to zoom in to where we started last night?
Yeah. So now on TradingView, what you can do, get TradingView. That's the number one thing. No matter what you do, if you're going to just trade crypto, you need TradingView. TradingView is the key. Number two, if you're going to do TradingView and you're going to leverage trade Bitcoin or Ethereum on Bybit, you need this as well as Bybit. That's the actual exchange that you will use. So what we're going to be talking about today is actually, this is our third day now where we've been legitimately trying to trade, but 2 days of it now has been on paper trading. This is my paper trade going on right now from last night. We did another paper trade the night before. So we've been staying up to what, 4 o'clock last night or something?
Yeah, about 4 o'clock last night. So, I mean, you had some success. I had some success.
Up and down. It's been up and down. It mainly has been up. I had to rebuild. So with trading history is what we were talking about. So you get on paper, it's good. Practice your system. You need to know how to read charts. There's no doubt about it. You need to know how to read trends. If you don't know how to read trends, stop, go, learn how to read these charts. Once you do that, then you can start getting into all this nonsense.
Yeah, definitely paper trade longer than we did if you are starting from nothing.
Yeah, I suggest you all go back and just like literally, if they were going to do like we did, start from the beginning, do a lot of research, learn. Just we immerse ourselves, but we have that personality.
Right.
Being like kind of ADD.
You dove into this for weeks nonstop.
Yeah, nonstop.
Right?
I've been weeks in this now. Every day, all day.
I have a little bit of a background in financial instruments and trading in other markets, so not a lot.
Which is great. That's the one reason why I wanted us to team up, because I know you know about finances and where to place money. You're smart about it. Extremely smart. George is an extremely smart individual. So here we are. Today is like we call it. We're both former military, so I'm calling this is our first day of live fire exercise. So those of you who are also fellow military know exactly what I mean. This is the first day with our weapon, and we're going out to the range, and we're going to get some live ammo. So drill sergeant is yanking us, throwing us around, and like, pay attention. You kill someone with this, so pay attention. It's not a toy.
So if you zoom into the 1 minute and focus back in on some of the trading we did yesterday.
Okay, so what you see on the chart right here, all these arrows, I know it's a little weird, those are all the trades we put in. Those are all the positions that we put in.
It doesn't really show where you got in and out.
Each one of these is a position.
But blues are buys and
reds
are
sells. So you're catching it on the down and on the up. And this is what's great about this. If you know how to read the charts, and you know, first of all, only put 1% of your portfolio into this to try it out before you start going any further. You need to establish some serious success before You really don't go in and bet the farm, man. You're going to get robbed really, really quick.
I keep hearing all these other people on YouTube and everywhere else talking about risk management,
Yes.
right? And
Yeah.
and they're not talking about risk management because this is a long shot, right? This is highly leveraged assets.
And
There's
you're
high
making
risk.
you're making a lot of
Yes.
guesses based on trends.
Yes.
And
We
can
don't
go either
know the
way.
future,
No,
right? We
we
just
don't
know
know.
that right now.
Remember last night when we were sitting
We're
there?
on an
Remember?
upward trend overall in Bitcoin, and to not ride that upward trend,
Right.
you know, is like missing out on a bubble.
opportunity, on
Yeah,
a
like
money.
just like other
Just
bubbles
missing out on
we've
money.
seen.
Yeah.
For sure.
Don't miss out on this. If you feel like you can do it, you can.
So-
it's not that hard. So
that's
trading
what I
views where we're
definitely don't want people to do. Get
Yeah.
FOMO,
Yeah,
throw
don't get it,
money
yeah.
in,
Yeah.
and not be ready.
Well, here's the thing on like Bitcoin. You can get FOMO on Bitcoin. That's fine. I think you should have Bitcoin. Bitcoin's gold 2.0. It's the future. It is absolutely here. There's no more denying it. There's no more getting away from it. It's only going to grow. It's going to be more inclusion, and because of that, more people are going to get involved. And now it's going to just get bigger and bigger. So,
right.
while you are investing in Bitcoin, okay, and you've parked a good sized chunk of money in it, good. Leave it alone. Don't screw with it. Don't sell it off. Don't do anything with it. Don't ever leave it alone or let it go. Just save it. Just keep it. It's not going anywhere. It's only going to increase in value. But you can also, using some of your Bitcoin or some other cash, you can do Bybit and leverage and ride these highs and lows and make money each and every time. It's silly. Like right now, look, George.
I was hoping you'd zoom in on the 1 minute
look,
chart.
Look right here on the 15-minute, man. You got a nice pennant forming right here, man. It's getting ready to pop a little bit.
I mean, if you just want to
A
talk
symbol
about
line.
overall trends, go out to the 1 day chart. Look at where this is
Oh
going.
yeah, so let's give.
I
You
mean,
a little,
let's just
break.
go
Let's-
high
let's
level if you want
let's-
to talk about that.
Let's do our whole thing. Let's talk about our day. So what George and I have agreed upon is we're going to start even if you're going to just do regular crypto, you need to, meaning regular crypto trading and not leverage trading, you need to make sure you're starting out on the day when using TradingView, okay? And get the overall big global vision of where Bitcoin's going. Bitcoin's kind of an easy one right now. It's in such a positive upward. I'm not going to get into all these terminologies. I mean, we're going to use them, but you might get lost, so I'm sorry. So that's why I say you got to learn how to read charts and trends and the names of things. We're going to be throwing out names. But right here, George, you got a nice little bowl forming right there.
So if you scale this back out, right, so that we could just see overall,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everybody knows. And if you look
Yeah.
at some of the time
Here's
spans,
a crash. This is
right?
what, 17 or 18?
Yeah. So
No, 20,
March,
20.
right?
2020 crash, rebound on the up, and it just keeps going up, and another correction right here.
I mean, so I've been
January, now it's up
focusing
again.
myself since
You can go all the way back.
I'm not even looking back that far.
No, you don't need to.
If you
Not
look at
anymore.
around the $10,000 mark, what date that was and where we're at now.
All right, let me go to 10. 10's right around.
Yeah,
here.
right around there where we consolidated between $10,000 and $12,000.
Yeah, look at that, 'cause that
You-
whole line right there.
You're talking the last 6 months.
Yeah, July of 2020.
We've gone
August.
from around $10,000, $11,000 to $52,000 right now.
5x.
And all these large companies are starting to pour their money into
Yep.
this asset, which I think gives it a little more legitimacy.
A lot
right?
more. You got
Right.
banking institutions now putting it in. You got Visa, MasterCard now accepting it and being able to use it, offer it to customers. Of course, we all know about Elon. If you haven't heard about Apple, Apple's coming next.
Right.
Rumor
And
is
they're-
right now they
they're-
have 5
and they're-
billion.
Right. Well, so Apple, the company with the most cash in the world, last I checked, right?
Yeah.
Right, is going to start buying up
Buying-
crypto,
yep.
buying up Bitcoin.
Yep.
I mean,
So it's only going to go in value.
with
because
that, it's
capped.
not even just the value; it's the underlying assets that are pouring into it in the market cap, right? So,
right.
So
the
it's,
cap's the thing right there. That's I think a lot of people don't understand like Doge. Like Doge doesn't have a cap.
I mean,
It's endless. It's an infinite amount of Doge, and it's made multiple Doges a day. Like it's insane what miners are extracting out of Doge. Where Bitcoin is capped. There's a market cap. There's a limit. There's only so many of them. Period. There's not going to be any more. So its value
like
is only
gold, man.
Yep.
There's only it's
gonna go
finite
up.
amount of Bitcoin, and now that there's real money backing it, right? Like a lot of it. I mean, there's been obviously for a while.
Right. We're now
$52,000, but there were points in the past couple of weeks to months where we've gone from $44,000 to $34,000, and that's why I just don't think that holding the underlying asset, unless you're doing it for a very long term, you know, really made sense until this point where the big money really got into it.
I agree.
You know,
I totally agree with you. And now it's going mainstream adoption. So
do you want to
Alright, so
review last night's trades
yeah, let's
first?
go ahead. So you got the daily. You want to zoom in and check everything and see how it's going, no matter what asset you're using, and then zoom in. You know, get an overall view of how it's trending before you start going in and start making your decision on how it's going to buy. Like Bitcoin's kind of Bitcoin's so easy right now.
So scale that
trends right
scale
there.
that back down so you can see a little longer, and you'll see the overall trend is just up.
Yeah,
right?
It is up.
So
it's right here.
Basically, we all feel like geniuses because we're buying into a thing that goes up.
We're on a bull cycle right now. So
right.
We're on a big bull, and they're talking about being in a hyper, or like just even more of a bull cycle than it was before. Like Bitcoin has a 4-year cycle. Every 4 years it gets halved, and so they're saying right now it's going to skip. It goes into a bull run typically after that, or a bearish run.
But I have a funny feeling it's not going to happen in a 1 minute interval.
No, it's not.
Like we trade on.
Right.
So
there's ways to trade. So all right, back to this. When you go to trading on leverage like this, you can do long positions, like hold it for a long amount of time and just go on the hourly if you want.
That's not what we're
not going after that. We're going after we're sniping.
Yeah,
we're literally sniping.
Well, yeah, basically scalping.
Yeah,
right?
scalping.
If you look up what scalping is, that's essentially a lot of what this strategy is. Trying to make money in small movements, right?
Yeah. And little money after little money after little money. Just then that compounds over time.
Right.
Opposed to trying to ride it. And we've caught a couple big ones yesterday.
Yeah.
So here's the 50-minute chart, and we'll go to the minute chart. We'll get to the minute chart. Here's the minute chart. So we've already broken. Look at that. We've already broken that wedge. It's called an ascending pennant, right? Ascending pennant.
I don't know. You know those sort of things more than me.
Yeah,
I actually only trade.
And using an ascending pennant like this, what I've read and understood, that usually means it dips to the downside, which it did right here. And there's the levels of support. These are support levels right here, which are the bottoms of these peaks. This is called a support, and this called resistance, or where it needs to break through and make a new trend. And it's very, very predictable. It seems like it's so it's weird. We did it right here. So here's
you mean that it does the same thing a lot of times in a small interval.
75% of the time, 85% of the time, it's doing what it's supposed to be doing based off these trends, and if you just know how to read these trends. So this is last night's. This is where I got in on the second run. When I got wrecked, I didn't put my positions in right over here. I think I had 100 in here, 100 units or 10 units. Anyways, I doubled something.
Oh yeah, you had 110 units.
It just wrecked me.
And wrecked yourself right out the gate.
It went the wrong way.
Yeah. You're highly leveraged, which gives you very little room to absorb any sort of movement.
Yeah, it just wrecked the crap out of me.
Like you can't absorb with your account value the amount of possible negative price. Right.
So got in here, and these are just the trades that we did. They're all listed right here, and you can keep track. It's kind of back and forth. And then last night I left one open. It was the end of the night, and I forgot to close it out. That's the only reason why that sat there. Otherwise, it'd be.
Did you?
Yeah, I just forgot to close it. I got up. And
did you wake up to getting stopped out?
Yeah, I woke up. I was like, oh man, it's still open. I forgot. Because it's a paper trade.
I thought you were.
I never do that with money on the line like that.
I thought you were up closer to 16.
If you add this into this, I didn't account for this because I'm like, I passed out. I fell asleep.
Right.
And I was like, I'm just not going to count that. But so if you add that to this, that's where you get.
Where
you'll get 1,600.
I would count it because what if?
No, I would have
never. You were in a live account.
I would have never fallen asleep.
And you screwed up.
I would have never fallen asleep.
Yep.
Nope. Never would have fallen asleep.
So let's zoom in.
You gotta have all your faculties when you're doing this.
Yeah, let's zoom in at the start, right on the charts, right, and try to see.
Okay, so right here.
What happened?
So we bought. We can scroll down here. We bought I had $1,000. So this is when I first started.
So you made 435 on that first short position. Right. Oh, you closed the short position. So you got really lucky. You jumped in.
Look at that wick.
It dropped way the hell down, and you got right out.
That wick.
Yeah,
banged out.
You managed to
dropped
get
out.
really fortunate right out the gate, right? Because
I was ready to hit the button to hit close, so I had it all queued up to close as soon as it jumped. Bam.
Well, I don't know. You started the day pretty much throwing darts backwards at the dartboard.
Well, earlier in the day when I rode this peak, is when I had 100,000 in my paper trail.
Oh yeah.
And
That was earlier.
Then that was the day before. Because the day before we did 100,000.
So let's.
I was going to the moon. I was like, I just made 600. Like I don't know what it was, 65K.
Because I mean, there's no trend to look at there, right?
No,
at that
you
stage,
you can't. You got to back out.
So if you
got to back out to see the trend.
Well, like you got in short, and why did you get in short there? I see it now. I see why. Because we just had this nice surge.
Yeah, right
up,
here.
right?
Right here. So if I can zoom out, there we go.
And we were expecting some sort of bounce on resistance.
So this is the top layer right here is resistance, and this is support. So what this typically in a trend line right here, it will go up and test the next high, the last high's high, right? So here's a high right here, and it's going to drop down, and then when it goes back up, it's going to try to test this resistance level, and it wants to poke out. You're looking for the poke out eventually. And then it came back down and did it again and tried it again, got knocked back down. Then it went back up and got knocked all the way back down. And it went a little bit below what I trended it at going to be. Yeah. But it still came back up. And so what I did right here, seeing it right here at this, I was going on the notion of also, I got to zoom in, that right here, I was getting signs so you can see them for,
why don't you zoom in and we'll look at some of the indicators
so
that were associated with
that. I waited 2 minutes to drop in because I wanted to see confirmation that it was dipping to the downside to go back to the support level to test. So that's when I went in, and I got an indication on my stochastic. You're going to have to learn all this stuff. My stochastic threw an indicator. Remember we talked about, and Cipher B is another thing you have to get. Right, we're right here. This is it gave me a sign. Now, perfect for selling. It's perfect for selling. It was a good opportunity. It looked like a good opportunity to sell. So I hit it, and then it wicked down. Gave me a lot in profit. So I just banged on the profit. I just wanted profit. I wasn't looking for the moon. I just wanted profit. So I closed it and what do they say?
You realize your gains?
Yeah, and collect your profits.
You realize your gains?
Catch your profits. Get your profits.
Realize your gains?
Yeah, realize my gains.
So it's realized and unrealized profit, right?
Yeah, it's right down here. Yeah.
When you're in, it's and you see it's positive, your unrealized profit, right, or loss, and when you actually close the trade is when you realize those gains or losses.
Yeah, because the other thing was we had it last night. A couple of the trades we were trying to get out of, right, when it was starting to go the other way, like. We're up like 300, and before I could close it out, it drops to like $300 in profit. It would close to like $80.
So let's just look at your next.
But we still make profit.
Let's look at your next entry.
So I skipped and I waited.
You got in on a buy clearly, right?
So then I got on this buy right here because it reversed itself after 3 minutes, and I said, well, and I'm reading right here that I also got an indication right here for a buy signal. So I got a buy signal right here.
We crossed over on the yellow.
Over here on the yellow.
Right. We were crossing over on the yellow. You could see that the underside yellow, right, that kind of indicates volume on selling has ended because it's tapered off, and we had seen that you saw the crossover, and right at the crossover you entered for a buy.
Right here I entered my buy. I waited for one more confirmation on the candle to pop up.
Yep.
Got it, and then rode it till it flicked out, and then I sold it out. So I made money quickly though. Right. It was fast.
So why don't you scroll up through your account history through the next?
There's the next one right here.
The next one, another 420, another nice hit, right?
that was that one.
Right.
So that was that one right there. Just that little teeny bit. But I was also leveraged at however many units I had.
So why don't you look at the kind of obscene leverage you were using for the small amount of money? So it says you had 10 shares.
Yeah, I had 10. So instead of one, we were doing one eventually. I had 10 going.
Right.
And that's why I was making so much gains. And then same thing. You just got to read these. And right here, this is an iffy one. This is a real, like you really think it's going to go. I thought it was going to go down. If you were just reading the top line, you'd think this is probably going to come down. But here's the thing. When reading the trading view, you need to run what's called Cipher B.
It did come down.
Cipher B. And that's this parameter right here, this blue and yellow. Tremendous amount of information. Really helps you to get in and get out. Like the right time to get in and the right time to get out. A much better chance than just going off of this. Going off the top line right there. not really going to cut it.
Yeah, you're not
You're
going
not
to
going to
be able to
do it.
You're
You
not
got to
gonna
have these.
These other indicators are critical.
Yeah, they're absolutely.
Otherwise,
critical.
you're just
shoot. You're just flipping a coin.
oh, it's not.
It's going to go up.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, that's when you're chasing the wrong end.
Yeah.
Every single time.
To let you know what it is, and I'm not going to make this such a tutorial, but at least make the video somewhat informative for the moment for everybody else who's trying to catch up. This is called a stochastic. This is the CM stochastic. All these are located in the indicators up here. You can go ahead and find them. They're under the public library. I have a favorites. It's called Market Cipher B. You can buy the full version, which everybody that's making money at this, apparently that's what they're using. You can get a free version. Does great.
It seems to be enough.
Yep,
I really,
enough.
I really don't know
Yeah.
yet. I mean, and obviously
we'll
we're not
figure it out.
fortune tellers. We can't
Right.
predict the future.
But
But
here are the indicators that you want to be looking at. So on this stochastic, the key indicators are one. Since we're in a bull market, just for instance, we're in a bull market and we want to bet it going long or buys, right? You want to catch it when the green and the red are down below the gray area. That means it's over bought, right? It's overbought.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's over.
I just look at it and it looks like
No, it's oversold.
it looks like
It's
the
oversold.
pattern that I
So it's oversold. Oversold.
Right.
It's down in the 20%, bottom 20 percentile. So the green is the main line you want to watch. When it crosses right here, it will throw an indicator up, big green. That means these two intersected, right? A green means this is an opportunity to potentially get in on a buy. And when the green's above the red, it usually means it's going to trend up. And so it did. It trends up right here. And then when the green goes below the red, that means it's changing momentum. The movement is changing, and therefore it's going to probably continue down in a downward cycle.
Right.
And sure enough, it
And
crossed.
that's what
it's
we're looking
sold
for,
down,
right?
and you're looking for it, but you need it down here and up here, not in here. You could get some and get lucky that are forming a green opportunity or a red, but this is where you really end up getting wrecked.
This is
You
the
gotta get
kind of
here.
pattern I'm looking for, though, right here, right? Like we are
Right, but this is yesterday. That's why I
we're-
love it.
we're like a sine wave right now.
Yeah,
right.
it's just
Like
nice
look at
day.
it. It's like a sine wave.
Yeah.
It's very consistent.
Very consistent.
We go up, we go down, we
Right.
go up, we go down.
And
It's
you can
just
time
very
these out. Right?
predictable.
If you can look right here, you can literally take the ruler over here.
So why
Watch
don't we
this.
go
Hold on,
to where the
finish that.
bottom fell out?
Look, so you can literally time that. Look at this. 12 bars, right?
Yep, I saw.
So you can go over here again, and you're gonna go to the next one. You're gonna say like where it really dipped. You're like, I don't know if I put them all in there. It's probably gonna be 12 bars. Yeah, 12 bars. 13,
Yeah, it's
12 bars.
very cyclical.
It's very cyclical. It's very, very much the same pattern. At times, you got to catch it when it's in that pattern.
So
it
if
doesn't
if
stay
you're-
that way.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
So here goes all chaotic.
If you're stochastic,
This was last night.
Yes, that's where the bottom fell out that I wanted to talk about.
Okay,
Right.
so this is later
So-
on in the evening, towards the
so-
end, like 3 in the morning, 2
So
in the morning.
so right
2 in
here
the
we
morning.
were in our nice waves. It was
Yeah,
very
it was-
predictable.
Yep,
Right.
It was following the trend.
We weren't doing anything crazy or drastic. It was just
Right.
very predictable to go take some money out. Right. And then the bottom fell out
Mhm.
right there. All of a sudden,
literally changed.
we broke straight through all support
right here,
and
it's
right down.
there. It went right all the way down. It just tanked.
Just tanked and tanked and tanked and tanked. If you were in that position, it happened fast, and the
you made
bottom
a
fell
lot of
out.
money.
Well,
You
so if you were short, you were good. But
yeah,
if
if you're short, you made a lot of money.
yeah, if
provided that
if
you had your
if
stop
you were
loss.
long on that one, man, you better have your stop loss in place.
I remember I was trying to chase on one of these, and I think it was this one, and the stop loss snagged me with the wick. The wick, those little wicks are, think of them like whips. They're just like the bull, and then there's a guy on the bull with a whip, right? So the bull's coming, right? And then all of a sudden, whoosh, the whip comes flying out, hits it even farther, right? Hits you before the bull hits you. Well, this is kind of like what these candles do. You get these little wicks that pop out, and if your stop loss is in here, like, you would want to keep it open. You would want to keep moving your stop loss down.
If you're shorted,
yeah,
let
keep
it
riding
ride.
that out. Let it ride.
Yeah, let profits run.
Let profits run. We were learning that one last night. So we
Yeah.
did a number of these right here. Like George made a couple. I don't know. You made 400, 500 on one.
I made like
On this
a
run
few-
right here. It was right here. You were,
I don't.
You were riding it
We'd
up.
have to look at my.
You're riding up, and then I kept riding them on the down. See all these down. I kept on getting the cells.
Yeah, we'd have.
I loved it. We had a great time. So we learned a lot. Trading view is really cool. Team up with somebody, sit down and do it one night, talk to him on the phone. We did use Discord, and then we just traded away. And like, he did his paper, and I did my paper. He came out way better than I did. What did you win it to?
I went from $1,000 account to 6,400.
6,400. I went. If I hadn't had that one screw up, I'd be well over $2,000. So
right.
I Well, they're lessons learned. That's
I
why
had
you
a couple
do it
of good
here.
setups.
why you
They
do
were
it
very
here.
risky,
Yeah.
but
You were buying in. He kept buying in more quantity as it was going down, assuming a buy because it was so parabola-like.
right.
Predictable parabolas.
I was in early.
He was in early, dropping more in, and what did you call it? Increasing your profit? What did you?
Oh, I was. What's the term I'm looking for?
You kept saying.
I was cost averaging my
that's your house.
my position.
Yeah.
Right. So I was in for one unit.
And when it went up right here, dude, you went it went to the moon. Your profits went way up.
Yes.
So trend is your friend. You'll hear that term thrown around a lot. That's definitely the key. Trend is your friend. And there you go. I mean, you can have a lot of fun doing the paper trading, and you can run your system, really learn what these trends are, and the names for them, and what you're usually going to predict, and you can start making an educated guess, because it's still a guess at the end of the day.
Still a guess.
Still a guess of where you're wanting to put your position at, right? And you want to make sure you have as much information as possible before you pull the trigger. So using Cipher B is huge. On TradingView, you can get Market Cipher at marketcipher.com. It's like you can get the free version. I think it's where I got this. It's a plug-in, or you can pay for it for a lifetime. It's like $1,000.
So what time was?
It's worth it.
What time
I'm not
was
going to
that?
pay grand right now. It's not quite worth it yet.
I'll look up if I have.
We're working small. We're making the foundation of our castle one step at a time. What's up, Herb? Wick off mode? What? Chainlink and XLM, casual discussion. What are you talking about? Well, either wick off mode. All right. I guess he's talking about somebody else. All right. So right here, George, here's your lovely pattern I saw when I woke up this morning.
Oh, I know. We were
There's
just
step downs going on right here.
so
Step downs and then step going up. Let's see if we can block this out and predict what it's going to do just using this.
I don't know.
All right. So just using this, you and me. Let's start right here. So we got right in the middle for a sell.
I mean, you just basically see what happened already, right? Like,
so this would be a good buy right here. This probably made a decent chunk of money right here, I bet.
you think so?
Yeah, because right here you got a cast of green above red. You got an indicator green line right
I don't
here.
think it
right
ran.
here. But
I don't think it ran that far.
It ran long.
It
It
did.
ran for at least 5 minutes.
Right.
That's 5 minutes for it. Right here to here, I bet you that's a decent sized spike. So let's go up and look. Time frame would be 10:35. Let's see what we get. All right, I'm going to minimize this down, right? Oh, up here. There we go.
Yeah. See, what this was the run right
So here's
here
10,
in this volume.
10:30
was the run.
10:35. So you got a decent run up right here. You would have made some profits.
Yep.
And then right here,
That one was the run.
there's
right?
the run right there. Look at all that yellow, man. Look at all that yellow
That's-
right there. Look at all that fucking volume. Oh, it's nice.
Yep.
Formed
That's-
right here. You would have caught that in. You would have maybe shitted yourself right there. Held out.
Well,
Held out. Because this is so big with blue volume right here, I would have held out on this little dip right here. At 10:58 right there.
it never crossed back over.
Didn't cross back over. And then if you hung on
So
to
even
it,
if you got out or got stopped out, you could have easily jumped right back in on the next minute.
And so if I wasn't looking at the top chart right here and I was just watching these trend lines right here, I would have stayed in straight, and right here I would have started looking to buy it to sell out because it's coming down.
Right.
And in
It's slowing down.
my method of doing this is to get out at these opportunities, not to ride it all the extra 4 minutes that it went up. Yeah, that's great, but theoretically it could have easily crossed down and I would have been out.
This one would have been a perfect opportunity, right? If you were profitable at the beginning, to drag
Right,
your
you got
stop
it right.
losses up and
Yep.
let the profits ride. Just keep moving your take
So
profit.
here we're
up.
going to show you a trade right here. Let's just go ahead and start one out. So I'm going to put a trend line in so we can get going. Trend line and see what it got going. So we got a new.
And I don't use any of these trend lines. Like I don't.
He's just the Yoda.
I'm not. I wish, right?
I'm gonna draw another one right here. I usually color code these so I can get a. I like to have red be my global lines, and it's color code these additional lines. But I'm down on the minute chart, and I'm gonna just use yellows right now. But normally I'll have another. Like you'll usually be like blue or red in here, and that'll let me know kind of globally, like it's live where it's trending.
So really simply, right
So
now,
here we
let's
go.
just
Here's your
analyze
money
the
right here. There's you. You love that. Right there.
Well, so what I expect we're turning back down right now, right? I feel like we have a lot of volume before that on the. So we have volume on the upside.
Got volume on the upside.
Right. We're
being
pretty much at
oversold.
the top.
We're
oversold. Right. We're gonna hit
It's
resistance.
Yellow. Yep. We're gonna hit some. It's probably gonna peak here a little bit more.
Yep.
Probably
We don't know where the run's gonna end.
Right.
But I expect generally.
I predict it's gonna hit
yellow.
right here. I bet you it hits close.
Here, if I steal the mouse for
Yeah.
2 seconds. Right, so basically I expect, and the type of behavior that I'm looking for is the area here to be relatively equal to the area here.
Correct.
But Bitcoin is generally trending up, so I always expect, the general to follow the general trend of up.
And plus, we're down 51.94. We're below the all-time high, so it still have room, but it's still on a descending bull flag.
Right, so we have
That's
it.
a pendant. So it's either way. Right now, it's going to trend. Like I said, remember, it's going to go a little higher.
So
I think it's going
if
to get
you
a little
had to
bit
guess
more.
where the support resistance is, I would probably place it about here, right? Like this is going to be the new resistance mark.
Yeah,
right?
51.942.
And the reason I'm doing that is because generally I see some consolidation here, here, and here. This is generally the area in this minute chart where I think we're hanging out.
So the point now is, see, yeah, it's going up right where I thought. And it's probably going to hit right here. It's going to wicket top that yellow a little bit.
So we got that red bar
and it's
indicator. I would get ready to
Right, so now we're going to get
sell.
ready to sell. We're going to put a position in. We're going to get it rock and roll. I'm only going to do one.
I don't think we're ready yet unless
No,
you plan
I'm
to.
just going to get into it because it will reset the value.
I want to wait for the yellow
I'm
to
not ready
start
yet.
to taper
Yeah,
off.
this is not right. You're still going up. I'm thinking it's going to boost up here a little bit. We could have got in on this one.
You could have.
Could have
You could have took a little bit. But I mean,
So it's gonna go up.
there's just not enough data in it. We haven't been playing yet today, right?
Right, and here's the thing: I don't want to rush into each.
With the big trade, that's the
Like,
last thing
you don't
want to
want
do right out the
You
gate.
don't want to FOMO.
No.
You don't want to FOMO on this. You don't want to fear missing out on this run. Let it go. There are a gazillion of them coming. It's endless. It's 24/7. It trades 24/7. You don't catch it on this one. Let it roll.
I wouldn't
Just
say
let it
there's
go.
opportunity all day. What I would say is, if you trade all day and you stare at the charts all day, you will find opportunities, right?
There's
There's
trading all day.
There's difference between forcing, right? So like back, so we started oscillating again, right? Which is what I like, predictable oscillating. But right before here, we were chop, right?
Yeah, I know that chop crap. I hate that.
And
That catches you.
I can't trade this chop.
No, I can't
I don't
trade
know
chop.
how to do it. It's not what
Nope,
I try to
I
do.
agree.
It's not
We
what
tried
I'm good
that.
at.
We tried that last night.
I think it's time to. It's very close.
Yeah, it's about
Very
ready to
close.
go.
It's very
We're
close.
So I'm
to
looking
enter.
for this yellow right here to
Yep. Once
be
the
more
blue
definitive.
starts building up,
Yeah,
right
up here.
we're getting very close to an entry point.
Right.
For a
So
set-
we're looking for
for a
the
short.
same thing right here. See how this is the blues going up, the yellow's coming down. It crosses the yellow. That means we're going to most likely go down.
And if you want to
into
play
the
it
sell
safe,
pattern.
I
wait.
You can
I
get in
wait.
a little late, right?
I wait. Like I don't mind.
I'm a
couple
little
of-
more aggressive
Right.
because I'm up more, right? I have a
George
little more
likes
house
to-
money to play.
Right. George gets in quicker. I get in a little bit later.
But I could lose my ass really fast,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like I could be in too early and get stopped out real fast, lose a bunch of money. Like absolutely,
Still
no
on an
question
upward
about
trend.
it.
I still say this one wick right here is going to maybe pop over on the next minute here or now, and we should see a flip to the downside, more definitive coming up because this is the resistance right here. There's that wick. What did I tell you? I'm waiting for that wick to poke up here a little bit above it. I mean, even these little details scream a lot of shit that it's going to do. Like,
Right,
it really does.
And it's because of all the indicators and just generally looking at the patterns and if they're consistent. That doesn't mean that something wild and unpredictable won't happen,
Right,
because
sure.
that's why it's so active, right? Something wild and unpredictable
like
can
last
happen.
night. Like last night, that just
The bottom
that
fell
bottom
out.
just fell out, and it
Yes.
went like it went like a rocket. It was like just a rocket pointed down, not up.
Yep.
There you go. All right, so it should be the last minute. Might be on a nice little run here.
I don't know.
Either way, we're going to have a nice little selling opportunity coming
I don't
up.
know. I'm pretty sure we're building into. I'm pretty sure we're oversold. All of our indicators say that we're oversold, right?
Oh yeah.
Right. We've had the amount of volume. I see the general comparable area.
It's just waving up, it's hanging on. If it breaks right here, we might break to a little bit of a peak right here. We might establish a new high.
It might.
on this little time chart right now. This is what you do. You sit and you wait it out. You've got to be patient. You got to wait. You can do the 15 minutes. You can do the 1 minute. So you can do whatever you want. Some people don't really. They frown upon the 1 minute. I'm like, this is where the easy money is. I think we're gonna find out, but
I wouldn't say it's easy. We're working nonstop the whole time. I'm not just firing a trade,
right? I mean,
and benefiting off the fact that Bitcoin goes up right now.
Right? Yeah, it should be nonchalant. There is a lot of
every day right now. Bitcoin
analyzing.
goes up. Right? If your risk tolerance is,
right,
I think that it still goes up. Yeah, do it.
Not
Get
yet.
in.
See, this is George. This is George.
In time now. Oh, you should have been in. I would wait now because what I think is
more definitive.
I think you're gonna dip down a little bit, right? I think we're gonna pull back, and then we're gonna go down.
And that's what I want to avoid the fake out. Those are called fake outs. They make you think you're gonna go one way, and then they bounce back and go the opposite. So I like to be a little more conservative and wait.
I generally believe that
George's ready. George would have gone in right here.
Oh yeah.
On the sell.
Huh? Oh no. I told you we were still waiting because I was waiting.
I'm waiting for more confirmation. It's already bouncing back. See, it's already going back. It took back that sell option. Here's another sell option. This might be the opportunity right here.
I would definitely be in right now.
Keeps going back and forth.
If I have my position up, I'm going to get in right now. We'll see.
George is going to trade too.
We'll
Paper
see.
trading is key before you start trading with your real money. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and now it's giving me more of definitive. It's poking down here. I'm getting a better sign of I got one indicator going. I want to see more than one indication that it's flipping to the downside before I place my position. Just wait it out because you don't know. You just don't know what it's going to do. Once it starts to drop, you'll get in there and you'll get some gains for sure. And then you got to not be greedy. Pigs get slaughtered. Hogs get slaughtered. That's the term they use. If you're greedy and you're oinking like a pig and eating everything up, trying to eat everything and gobble everything up, you're going to get slaughtered. You'll be all fat, and they're going to take your money bags. See, right now, it's still not very definitive. It's a very thin candle right here. But it's all, like George said, it's all set up primed for a selling option right here. Write it down for a little bit. And I've been doing what they say not to do, which is put in a sell on a bull market. That's what these guys were saying. I'm like, I don't know. And that snoring back there is courtesy of George's dog.
Oh yeah, she's sawing logs back there.
So I know there's other people that have ways of doing it and checking out trends. All I know is you can get lost in that. You literally can get lost in the immense amount of indicators that you can put on this shit. So what I suggest for everybody is find your own. This is what we're using. This is what I'm sticking to, and I'm not looking to add on to it. If it proves to me that if it doesn't work, then I'll be more than willing to switch. But I find if you put too much shit on here, it's just going to get cluttered, and that's going to really start screwing you up. Look at that, it's still riding, man. See, that's why I'm glad I didn't put that buy in there. George would have already been losing. It's breaking that ceiling, I'm telling you. This might be a buy option.
You think so?
Yeah. Oh, no. The L is too thin.
I don't think so.
The L is way too thin. It's not much. It's crossing over that resistance. Let's see. Might get a little nipple outside of that, and then poke to the downside. It's got to go down, man. It's just dying to go down.
That's what it looks like to me.
To go down. It's ready to go. Let's go. 5,200. Remember we were talking about this last night? This 5,200.
Oh, we're at that damn magic number.
The magic number. So
the magic number's been screwing us up.
Psychologically, you got to look at this. You got to look at it through that lens. This is a psychological number.
For
rounded
some reason,
numbers. 5,200 is the number. Right?
There's orders hiding out there at 52,000.
Yeah, over it all night last night.
Yeah, so it makes.
We just kept riding that.
It would
hit it, and then we'd ride it down.
It makes it
hit it, go back up. Hit it and then it hit the 5,200. We'd ride it back down. One time it passed over it, then it came back down. Like it's when you know where it's going to stall out most of the time, you can.
Here we go.
Start leveraging your idea of when to position. So I'm looking at George's over there.
So we hit that 52,000 mark.
What do you
came back down?
How many you win?
10 by accident.
10 by accident. 10 by accident. So it's going to hang around here at this 5,200. It might squeak above this resistance line a little bit. If it does, it's due to do a bigger correction, to be honest. Let me see on the bigger chart here. There's the bigger chart. Maybe make this a little bit better.
We are on and tapering off. If you look at, do you not have your volume up? Why don't you have volume up? So that's another indicator I use is volume, and you don't have volume.
Oh yeah.
WWV.
Yeah, it's WWV. Sorry, I meant to.
Yeah, I don't know why you don't have your volume.
I forgot to put it up. That's why. All right, the WWV. Which one do we want to use? Which one are you using?
WWV. I don't remember which one.
ATR.
ATR. I don't know.
Where the hell is it? Pitch. That's what I want. Oh, there it is. I mean, I can try this one. I haven't used this one before. Oh yeah, it's pretty much the same. Oh yeah, it is. It's the same one. Okay. Volume is the other key. I forgot to mention that. It's so crucial. Like, seriously. More volume, whether it's green or red, it's going to be more activity coming, right? For the most part. So we're on a lot of buys right now, and it's going up like I thought it might do.
And why did you believe that? Because of the 52,000 magic number?
It needed to break it, and it needed to go up here on this trend line right here. Look, see, here's its overall longer trend that it's going on right here. This is a shorter trend line. This is a longer trend line. Longer trend line, it still has room to go up. Needs to test that again. That resistance that's even higher. I'm not going to get into it right now. It's way too late to get into it. You could. You see what it looks like. Maybe I'd put in a short little buy. Maybe. It's too thin for me. I'm really wanting to buy this sell. It's really what I wanted to do. You're in for how many?
10 units.
On a sell?
Yeah.
Still could have gotten in right here, and that would have been a nice long run. Look at that.
Here we go.
There we go. Come on, baby. Bring it back down. It's descending on a shorter time frame. It's on a descending wedge. On a longer time frame, it's still running that pattern. Let's see if I can start connecting some more of these bitches together. Yeah, look at this bull flag. Look at this bull flag it's forming, George. Let me see if we can clean that up. Oh, nice. You in?
I'm in.
Time to buy is now from moi. I got 2 indicators plus volume. Go for sell. All right, here we go. So my stop loss is way up here, just so it doesn't get wicked out. I'm gonna bring it back down so I'm okay. Take profits. So this is what's beautiful on TradingView. I don't know that you can do on Bybit. You can literally adjust this on the fly. Modify it so it's good. Or adjustment type. Take profit here. I'm trying to make money on the down. It's not advised.
A lot of people say don't do it.
Yeah. But the trend is your friend right at the moment. Look at that bastard. Look at all that volume, man. Look at all that nonsense.
I know, right?
Damn. They are trying to keep that thing up there.
Yeah, once we cross that magic 52,000 threshold.
Yeah. It starts to uncork, it seems like, you know?
Yep.
I'm gonna bottom out and take a loss. I don't want to take any more loss. I'm gonna go to buy. so much volume. Man, that was a good opportunity. There's a lot of red coming, man. I know there's a lot of red coming.
That's kind of what I'm expecting.
I'm waiting for that red. I just don't want to sit there and ride that out, man.
I know.
Because it broke that threshold right there. And it can go to this one right here easy.
I mean,
there's a lot of room.
We just jumped straight in,
yeah,
right?
We did what we said don't do. Jumping in on this right here. We need to wait a little longer. Paper trading. This is where you can make the mistakes. Do it on this first, and then go. And we're going to do it. We're going to get to the point where here in a little bit where we've got buy bid all set up. Let's see if I got it right here. I got buy bid all set up. It's all ready to go.
Yeah, why don't you move over to
inverse perpetual.
Yep.
So here's buy bid, and I'm seeing perpetual on the other side, not the inverse. I think on trading view I'm having perpetual, not the inverse perpetual.
Yeah, it is. Go to trade and it says inverse perpetual.
Yeah, but on here.
Oh, it just says perpetual contract?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why that is exactly. It should be the same asset.
Because we're getting different trending lines right here. See? Look at that. On the 1 minute.
Well,
I'm on the,
you're
I'm
on
on
30
the
minutes.
I'm on the
it's
1 minute.
not the same at all.
No.
No, it's
Now
exactly
it's
the same. It's the same asset.
All right, let's see how it's trending over here. So here we go. All right, now we got two screens going. So this is the longer time frame of resistance. This is the shorter time frame of resistance. It broke that. So that's why I say it's got room to still grow. I mean, you could possibly put a buy-in right here. But it's this yellow. But the volume, man, that volume is insane. Like, that is a lot, dude. It's a lot more than the red right now. A lot more than selling. It's buy, 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 buy. And then over here is where you would actually make the trade. I need to make this where it's split screen. There we go. It's dropping over here on this side. I want to see if I trade it.
Have we crossed yet?
Let's do this. So now I'm starting to cross-reference George the bit by bit with this.
Okay.
Yeah, we're starting a downward trend. We're getting signs for a downward. We're getting signs for a sell. I'm going for it. Going for it. Going for it. Did I put it in? Or am I getting surpassed? And it's not going to take.
I don't know. You went in when there was a lot of movement?
God damn it. I hate these populated up there like that. I don't like banging around. It's being butt. I don't know which way it's gonna go. Alright, I'm in now. Close all these damn windows, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, where's that damn stop loss? Alright, it's up there. Get my ass handed to me. It's gonna be a pain in the ass and not drip or drop down. I mean, come on.
I don't know. It's because of that magic 52,000 number.
Yeah.
Those round numbers.
It's been going on a run, man. It's due to come back. Come back from the moon. There we go. We're taking some profits. But then it's got to break that 5,200 again.
52,000?
Yeah, that 52,000 has got to break that again.
I know.
It's such an inopportune moment. We needed to catch this when it was down at 51.
Yeah, there's something magic about that number and the orders that are associated with it.
We figured that out last night. Like 5,200, it just was it's just stopped. It would stall every time there.
So I managed to escape that mess.
Did you bow out?
Oh well, I didn't realize anything terrible.
Is it going to rebound? If it rebounds here, I'm looking for an upswing then. It's got it all right.
I don't know.
Man.
I'm pretty sure we're
on the other. It's even the stochastic is going down.
Everything here shows me we're on our way down, but I just don't know what happens when you hit 52,000.
Right. Then it's just
what kind of orders trigger.
Right. Because everybody's got their
Yeah.
stop losses in there.
Yeah,
orders positioned in that.
Yeah, there's like orders queued up at that magic number, and
you've got to break away from that number. Like get off of that number and then trade and then get in because it's such a shitty number to be at right now.
Yep.
When it's down here at 5,100 and it's going back up, it's great. When it breaks down off of this 5,200 and unattaches itself, go either way. Just go one or the other. Just get off of that.
Do you know what this means?
Where?
Which line are you tracking energy with?
No.
I don't either.
Oh, that's in the Cipher B, but we don't have that.
Oh,
yeah, that's in the real market cipher, which we don't have that parameter. I mean, if we can get it up here, that'd be great. That's the one thing we really need to have. We're open to anybody telling us anything.
Yeah, I mean,
that is all. We're all for it.
I mean, no claims of being an expert. I just see that
exactly.
Like zero claims of being an expert.
Yeah, zero.
Yeah.
Nada.
I just know that when we stare at these like 5 different indicators, and they all line up a certain way, things typically happen that way.
Oh, here I can pull this up. Put this over in this window right here. Expand it out.
Yep. So what seems to have happened is we got really close to that magic number, and I'm out.
Cool. Rogue one. What are the line of tripping energy with? 2 trades in the hole. I hate this 5,200 with a passion. Or 52,000, I should
52,000.
Yeah, I keep saying 5,200.
I wish it was 5,200.
Yeah, totally different investment going on.
Yeah, that would mean, you know, Marty came back with the freaking time machine.
See, God, yeah. Look, it's doing that choppy crap again.
Oh, yeah.
It's doing that choppy crap again.
I'm happy I just jumped out, because if we're not doing that nice little, you know, sine wave oscillation that we were doing, then it's not where I want to be.
Yeah, it's way too. And again, it's all 52.
I'm happy we started today on paper, right?
I got my stop loss. I'm willing to lose what I want to lose on this one. I lose like $100 maybe.
Somewhere
on there.
If you see the opportunity to,
I'm gonna let it ride. I got a stop loss pretty at the last peak, so I got a stop loss right there.
I've noticed a lot of slippage on these orders in the simulation. I'll be interested to see what it looks like on Bybit in a live account.
Right.
Because when it's moving fast, sometimes you break right through your limit, and you get filled wherever the heck you get filled. There's just a lot of slippage. Oh, it did it. So that was the dip. That's what it was doing. Because we are in this 52,000. It just wants to hang out there.
I'm letting it ride. If it takes a stop loss, it does. That's fine. You know, if I lose 47 on it, that's all right. It's gonna come down.
What are you set to stop out at? $47?
Yeah, no, that's what I'll lose. I'll lose a little bit more. My stop loss is at the last peak, 32.08.
Okay.
32.86. Is it? No, I'm a little lower than that.
Yeah. See now it looks like we're building on the buy side, right? We've crossed back over again, but
it's on the minute chart. That's the thing. You got to go back here on the 5-minute chart. What do we got on the hour chart? Let's clear some of that shit out of here. Clear that. Clear all that up. So you can get a better idea of what's going on here. Get my plot here going. Get rid of that. Yeah. What are you doing? That. That. Alright, here we go. Let's get another trend line growing. Get rid of this. Let's do that. I'm going to take a picture.
I'm like ready to do some revenge trading right now.
I know, I do too. Because I'm still stuck at this shit. I'm into the 52,000 land. I'm just hanging around with this stupid fucking position. Alright, so we can get rid of this. This is old news. We don't need that anymore.
Oh, the volume just went through the roof.
Holy shit balls, you ain't lying. What?
There she goes.
Holy shit, man.
Did you
Look at that volume right there, man.
Yes, the volume's just through the roof, man.
It's got to come down, man.
I see the volume building on the sell side now.
I'm moving my take profits.
There it goes.
That wick's fucking growing.
Hey, man.
Hey, now. You're a rock star. See how it is on the minute. And it tells you what's going on. Come on. Don't you bounce back up there, you giant dildo. I hate this, man. Why do I get caught in this crap right here?
I don't know.
I did that last night. We'll go back here and see if we can't find it again. Nah, it's too deep. Not worth going to. Well, I'm glad we haven't gone into the buy bit yet and actually done a live fire exercise. Yeah, like we would have been pissed right now. Paper trading is your friend. The trend is your friend.
We're fighting the trend right now, I think.
Yeah, this is like it's trying to figure out its next move. I wish we caught on a little earlier. Because we got a bull flag forming, descending bull flag. Google that.
I feel like I don't really pay attention unless I have some skin in the game, even if it's paper, because I really play my paper account like it's real, like it's hard-earned games, even if it's paper.
Yeah, you were bad because I fucked your shit up the other day.
Oh, I mean, I reset that account, but yeah, where'd you go? You just like click 2 buttons. You're like, here's $1,600 in losses. Enjoy.
Very much. Hey, you were on an uptrend. Well, I'm here to fix that.
Yeah.
It's free too.
Yeah.
I'm glad to help.
Yeah.
So a sharp pattern on a descending bull flag typically means it's going to spike up.
So luckily my second guess was right.
So look, descending bull flags.
Luckily my second guess was right, and we've just zeroed out all of those.
We're making some money.
There you go.
All right, so now I'm in profits. So now even though it's $30, I'm wanting to get the profits.
I just took profit.
Yeah, you can take profits up
Heck
60.
Yeah, man.
I think it's gonna go down. I mean, this is the dip I was looking for. I don't want to get caught with that stupid wick. That wick was like a whip, man. It'll come down and cut you out, and it'll take your profits.
Take a look at what I just did.
Now I'm going to move my stop loss down, because remember I'm on the sell. That way, if it decides to bounce back up, I'll still make some profit. I think I should lose it. Where
Yeah.
should I bring it into this candle now? I mean, it's a pretty big candle.
Take a look at this. So I was in big, highly leveraged, right?
Hold on, I can't lose my profits. Hold on.
You'll be all right, right? Did you set your stops where you need them?
Got to stop here. I'm gonna take profits way down here though.
Yeah, for sure. Like, but you got to set that
Right here,
stop.
there's stop loss. You want in the candle right here? Like right here?
No.
Right there?
No, like at the
Top of the last one?
at the top base of the candle, you're up higher.
Oh, right here? You're talking about this one?
At the
Right there?
There you go.
Okay.
Now you're hit modify.
Yeah, you got it.
Now you're in profit, right?
Yep.
Now you're in profit. I would bring your. I don't think it's going to go all the way down.
Oh, no. I'm just doing that so I don't get whipped out.
Yeah.
That's only because we saw that last night after last night's debacle. I'm going to take
Here, look.
this profit here. I'm losing profit. I'm going to take my profit.
We just recovered from that bad move.
So I'm going to make. I'm going to just take my 47.
So bad move, down 100. I was down 140. I just accepted it, right?
Yeah.
Then I lost 29 real quick, and then jumped back in 205. So we're up.
Yeah.
I mean, it was building in that direction. That's why I like to usually build my position in.
Yeah.
Right, especially in the beginning like this when I don't
makes
really
sense.
know where the trend is yet.
So we're now below 5,200. When you get to 5,200, usually what's been happening, man, is it goes back down.
It does.
It goes back down.
It's just been cyclic.
And then you just ride it on the way down. But right now, because the last 15 minutes or so, it's been doing this nonsense of this. What did you call it? Choppy.
Well,
this
so that's
choppy area. I hate that. See, it's coming again. It's going on the upside. It's going on. You don't know where it's going. It's still in that choppy zone. We made a little profit right here, but look, you just made a little profit on just that little bit. Just that little bit. We need to catch one of these, and then we're going to be doing great. But
did you lock that in?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I locked it in. See, there it goes. Now a descending bull flag, right? This trend right here usually has a break to the upside. So we might be seeing that, but we're still at 5,200. Like, if we weren't at this psychological number that everyone's got their damn positions in, we'd be looking probably at a little bit more of a upswing, I think. But we're not. It's just, this is where everybody's at, hanging on.
You know, we're kind of like consolidating
Yeah.
around this 52,000 mark.
It's been doing it since last night too. Keeps doing it. Just keeps banging around. If we go out and
I'm pretty sure they're waiting for
zoom
me
out.
to get my cash into my account while everybody's consolidating here around 52,000.
So there it is right there. So we're at 52,385, 52. If we go to 5,200 flat, peak there, peak there, peak there. Look at that, 1, 2, 3, and these are just above it. So we call that 4 and 5. Like it's just where they're at. They're just all in this zone right here.
Yeah, I mean,
52, 154 down to 5,200. It's just
Yeah.
all where all the peaks are at.
I mean, you know, I only care about these parabolic moves. I'm not good at anything else. All I care about is
Wonder Twin powers activate.
Yeah,
Form of collectively
yeah.
a trading genius.
Hopefully.
You're the parabolas. I like reading charts. I like reading. I don't know why it is. I like it.
You know,
Yeah.
you're reading the larger trends. I'm just looking for these nice little curves. You know.
Those executors. Look at that. I bet you it goes. Here's the resistance it needs to go up to. Right. It's got all this room to grow right here. But it's still stuck. Otherwise, I'd be putting in a position to buy right now because it's got some room to grow. No, I wouldn't. It doesn't show it right here, and it doesn't show it right here. We're in that gray again.
Yeah,
So
see,
neither
that's
right now,
that's
there's
the
no-
chop right there.
Yeah, all
That's
this-
the chop.
Yeah,
Everything here pretty much is chop right now.
yeah, it's all
We're
just
just
choppy.
right. I really.
They say to be patient. Like, you just be patient.
I don't even know. I mean, we're in the afternoon U.S. session right now.
Oh, we learned that one last time.
Yes,
we
we
were
did.
talking about that.
Check out other sessions for sure. And
So the Asian market,
we
we
like
figured that one out last night,
yeah
or this morning at 3 o'clock in the morning. We figured out they were what at lunch at one point. The market died.
nothing was moving when everybody went to lunch in Asia.
Right.
That was it.
It was
like
it.
done.
And then it
It
came
was
back.
the witching hour over here. It was freaking lunchtime in
Crickets.
Asia.
It was crickets.
Nothing. And as soon as people came back off of lunch, things went crazy.
Nuts.
Yeah.
But we waited for it too. We could tell. We were like, I remember saying, I guess lunch is over.
Your lunch is over. They just got back from lunch. Someone just sat down.
Someone started going at it, clicking, banging away, staring away.
Yep.
It really is. It's kind of neat, man. I mean, it's as long as you're not overbetting yourself and
Right.
you're not
If
getting,
you
can actually make
stay
money.
in, so people talk about risk management, but what I think is if you stay in your
Oh.
risk tolerance,
Yeah.
right? How much money you're willing to actually wager, where you're not having a heart attack the whole time,
Oh,
you can execute trades.
oh man, I got it on the wick like a dipshit. Damn it.
Man, that blows.
Man, I got it on the wick.
What's your position's open right now, right?
Yeah, it's open now. It's no way it's gonna drop down to where it is right here. It's up here. The wicks.
You don't know
the
that.
wick's down there. I'm making money though.
You don't know
I'm
shit.
making.
Look, it's going.
It's going.
It's going. You don't know shit.
Damn. Where's my stop loss at? Let me take my modify.
You want to bring your stop loss down.
It's right there. A little bit at a time, one brick at a time. We're gonna build this
Yeah.
castle. Of course, this is the
You want
Test.
you want to get wicked out somewhere big, right? I would bring it up just in case, not that high, down a little more.
go to the peak of this last one right here.
Yeah, that's pretty safe. I mean, you'd be happy with that, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely,
You'd be happy with that.
absolutely. And I'm gonna take it if he starts going the reverse pattern. I'm gonna
But if you see it running and hold
So-
for an entire period,
So I'm gonna watch the chart right here. We're in the no man's zone. We shouldn't really be in on this.
no,
right
you
now.
should look at that chop. I wouldn't be in on this shit right now.
It's got to trend down. It's been dying to go downward.
It doesn't have to. It could do whatever the fuck it wants to do. We have no control over it, and that's not the pattern I like. But you might get lucky, right?
Right.
That's it.
Oh. It's still trending on a downward pattern, so I mean, it's the red, the green's still below red. I mean,
Yeah,
all
I mean,
indications are going the right way.
you're heading that way. It
It's
seems
just,
like.
you got to be patient. You got to ride it out a little bit. Oh, you bastard! It's gonna go down the wrong way.
What's your? If you click on your positions tab,
Mm-hmm.
see what your. I mean, and just start. I don't know if you really want to trade P&L, but click on your positions tab instead of your account history. Right, you're highlighted on account history. Click on your positions.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, I don't know why I drew that
Right,
point.
and see.
I could just see
You
it here.
you do it there. I see the difference. So you're trading your P&L up there.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
trading my
You're trading
P&L
your
from
P&L
down
right here.
there.
I like to see the chart where my eyes are all together. Opposed to I'd have to bounce my eyes to here, to here, to here, to here. Right here, I'm just going here, to here, to here, to here.
Huh.
Like right now, watching my profits go to the negative. It's again, we're at the rules of thumb. Don't trade in this area, but
Yeah, that's all that chop. We want to be on either side of that line, right? All the way to the top or all the way to the bottom when we're looking for an entry.
fill my order because it's going back up. It's
Yeah,
all chop right here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stop.
not-
This is the lesson to be learned, which is don't get in on the chop.
Yeah, for sure.
You can though. I mean, we gotta. We're looking for these again. We're looking for this or this, not this.
You can get lucky and anything can happen. And you can
get
think
in
you're
on
a
these
fucking genius.
right. Which you gotta play the most. Let's see what do you call it? Not conservative approach, but yeah, I guess you would have more of a conservative
Well,
approach.
the conservative part is the size of your positions and how leveraged you are.
All right. Now I want to see is like I'm ready to get into Bybit, but not like I'm seriously not going to do anything. This can go for a while.
I
wanna
don't
fuck with
think
it.
the
not worth it.
opportunity
It's not
we're
right
looking
now.
for
This is
is
not-
not there yet.
It's
Right?
not there yet.
So I think you should continue to trade paper until we start to see the patterns emerge.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah. Like I said earlier, like we're going with the approach of
Like-
90% of the time when we were wanting to trade, we're going to be on paper, and eventually we'll have little scrimmages like we're going to do with a little bit of money. Try it and test it because you have to be in. You can practice. This is from my coaching days. You can practice all you want. And you could be good as shit at practice, but until you get on that field and you go against your opponent, you won't know how good you truly are or how bad you really are.
Yep.
You're only in your own echo chamber, if you will, if all you're doing is paper trading or practicing, right? So you got to test your skill sets. Eventually, you've got to put it through the ringer, and what washes out, washes out. All right, now we're getting an opportunity to buy, but it's too late.
Yeah, we're already on the other side of that one. I was trying to get set up to get in.
So now you got to go out like this. Now this is where I can get and gather where you don't want to sit here and follow that necessarily to the minute. You can, or you can ride them longer.
Look at that volume, how relatively cyclic it started to get now, right?
So look at that overall pennant that it's still in, right?
Yeah.
This long pennant that's formed right here.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm starting to see the value of this charting you're doing.
Yeah. It gives you just a little more info. Each one gives you just a little bit more information to make better guess. We're betting on the minute. They don't recommend betting on the minute.
No, most people don't.
Nope. Bet this trend right here that it's gonna over time. You just don't know because the magic number is 5,200 right now. I wish we were just off that. I wish we were like last night. We were even in 5,200 last night, still doing right. But we caught.
No, we weren't.
Yeah, we were right here. We got in at 5,200.
Did we?
Yeah. We're at 51.93. We caught it up on the upswing. It went up to.
I felt like when
it dropped back down.
I felt like we only did good when we were above or below, not when we were in it.
We had consolidation right here, whatever it was doing right there at the moment, and then it started to trend to the downside. When I put on my other lines earlier last night, it was trending.
Yeah,
So
I felt
we
like
caught it on the good one. This one is we're basically trading in this chop from like last night right now. Like right here is all that garbage right there. It's the same as over here. Horrible area to get into. We need this pattern to emerge. We need more of this nonsense to get up going before you get back in.
So like if you look at the volume right now, I don't know why your volume is so skewed. It's probably because of the scale of your chart.
There's my W. I got two of them going right here.
Like it's unreadable though because of the scale on your volume.
Oh my god, this is being the ass. Why is it doing that?
Yeah, so get rid of the WWVLB, I think. I mean, unless you like that one.
No, I'm going to get rid of it.
Get rid of that one and then change the scale because I can't read anything there. Why don't you just right click it in the chart area, reset price scale, top. There we go. All right.
All right, much better. All the way around. All right, good. Now I can see better. So this is the overall trend.
And just look at the volume too. Look how choppy the volume is right now.
It's really bad. It's not definitive like these.
No.
Very shady right here.
Yeah. We're not on any specific.
No. You could ride them out if you wanted to and be really gambling, but right now
I mean,
not.
it's just.
It looks like it's starting to swell up on the uptrend right here. See it?
Yeah.
Slowly forming.
What I'm hoping is that we break and hold above 52,000, and then we can play. Right, then we can start getting that normalized action again.
I really think 52,000 is just a limiting factor.
I'm not looking for the wild swings exactly. Right, I'm not looking for them. I'm hoping that I'm lucky enough to be in the right position when a wild swing in my direction happens.
Right.
Right, and otherwise I'll just get stopped out. Because that's the key thing. Like you have to stick to your plan, stick to your stop losses. Don't go chasing stuff.
And that's what happened with these trades right here. Literally. Chasing them.
Yeah,
if we just go back on a bigger time frame, this is not the opportunity to be getting in right now. You could, because it's breaking. You're looking for this action right here, these bigger swings, not these little swings.
Yeah,
you can make money at it, but
I'm not even looking for the bigger swings. I just want them to be more consistent.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I just want them to line up with the indicators more and be more consistent. I don't care. There's a lot of volume and there's a lot of leverage involved, right? So there's money to be made, right? I just want the ups and downs to be cyclic, right, and consistent, predictable, right? So if we manage to have a long run of predictable behavior, you're able to win.
All right. So on this scale right here, bull flag. Let me do this. Again, I don't like the numbers, don't like where it's at, so I'm going to take a break.
Yeah, pretty much, right?
I'm going to go take myself a break and just let it run, and I'm going to keep the live stream going because there's no reason to turn it off.
No.
We're just going to keep letting it roll.
I mean, the reason we're doing this, besides just to share, is to record and document as well, right? Like to prove, not to ourselves even.
I want to go back.
True.
I want to do like I did with coaching, like back in the days when I coached, and review tape, review.
That's what
that's
what I see.
Check it all out.
That's what I see this as an opportunity.
Yeah,
to
go back and review the tape.
Right. Like
we can literally see where we got in and got out.
Right. There's no need for self-deception, right?
No.
Like if you're gambling, the idea, the whole model is to induce some level of self-deception.
We're still informing this. I mean, this is a lot of time right here, mind you. This is from here to get to anywhere that's going to go is literally.
I think what's happening right now is we're fighting an upward trend. We're trying to short while fighting a generally upward trend.
Yeah, right. You can see it right here. It's on.
If we back out to, because I'm not ready to jump in, so I got plenty of time to look at a couple other charts. If we back out to, we start all the way at the day, right? We're still, if you go all the way to the day, and you just right click and reset, right? We are on an upward trend, right? Right. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to see that we're freaking on an upward trend and fighting an upward trend.
We're fighting the ceiling again.
We are, aren't we?
Yeah, we're fighting this ceiling right here. It just keeps going the past 2 days, yesterday and today. It's ready to break, and it's ready to break through this.
We've been there for a couple days now.
Yeah, it's ready. It's building up, right? Man. That's a lot of build up too.
So then, if we dial down,
we're on a parabola right here.
If we dial into the hour chart now, right?
Yeah, the hour,
and kind of see that we're consolidated. That's what I see.
Yeah,
I see right that we're consolidated right now. Right,
we're doing this trend right here.
Mm-hmm.
We're building up. That's what I'm saying right here.
Like there's
1 o'clock on the 19th. That's tomorrow when it theoretically would be getting close to any kind of, maybe it could happen anytime. But
right, if you look at your
as long as tomorrow.
If you look at your chart lines, we very clearly see that wedge has happened. Right. I mean, I know you drew that after the fact, but it's also true. We were wild and up on the way here. And now we've kind of just,
and we
squeezing through the hose
right now we really were trading at the worst time right here. These trades that happen right here, that's not a time to get in.
No.
Time to get in right there was like we did last night. We could have hung on and stayed in on the hour trend.
We were trading a lot of shorts last night, right?
Yeah.
We were shorting a lot
but we were down,
but look at the trend. We saw that you crested the hill, and we just kind of rode it on the way down.
Yep.
And we built back up at this point. So now, trying to short right now is hard, right? You're fighting the trend.
So now you can go over here to like, let's go over to ETH. ETH usually follows.
If you look at us, we jumped in on the downslope, right?
Yeah, we on the downward trend on the hourly.
Right. We crested the hill, and we jumped in and started shorting our way down.
So go to this one. All right, so let's do this.
So what are you on now? 1 hour?
Yeah, this is 1 hour for Ethereum.
Okay.
So I'm going to plot some crap in here and get some trends growing.
So I mean, everybody was talking about 18,000, but if you look at it, we obviously broke it. We broke, and we're on our way up again. It looks like,
No, this one just works better. Alright, and within that, so this is the hourly, so this has got plenty of time on there. Let me go back to the daily and see what we're doing. The daily, I know where we're at. I mean, it's due to break out to the upside. It's been waiting and waiting and waiting. It's literally being held back by crap. So you might have opportunity to get in here and actually make some trades on ETH.
Right.
A little bit better than you can on BTC right now. So let me go to the hourly, reset the chart. Look at that, Chop City. Chop Sushi.
Well, we have...
Let's go into the 15-minute marker and see what we got going on. Why is that not looking good? I can already see a pennant forming. No. It's gonna go there. And we got this one right here. Wow, it's getting really close to uncork itself. And again, though, these are not. It's consolidating again. See it? So let me draw this trend out a little bit farther. See where we get to. Come on, son. So, by midnight tonight, midnight 18th, what are we on, the 18th? Midnight tomorrow night? Potentially could go that long if it holds this trend. Honestly, any minute now, this bitch can really break out to the upside and go.
It really could.
It could
That's
go.
kind of what we're waiting for, right? We're waiting for some
more
sort of normalcy.
confirmation. So let's see what it said on the volume on the metrics here. Very iffy on the yellow, and we're sliding still upward on stochastic, and we got good green volume.
Yeah, I think trying to sell on the shorts, you know, being on the short side right now is just a real fight.
Nothing is and I agree with you. There's no point in forcing anything.
Right.
If it's not there, it's not there.
Yeah, I mean,
you're just gonna have to wait until it is there. Like
yeah,
there's
just
no
because
way.
we sat down at this time
Right.
on this day doesn't mean it's the right time to trade.
Correct. I agree 100%.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Like this would have been crappy to. And here's the other thing.
Just because you
Ethereum
could make money
Right.
doesn't mean that we had the indicators potentially or read them correctly
Right.
to see that was happening.
This is garbage right here, and I just tried to trade in that on the Bitcoin.
Oh yeah, that's look at that. That's a freaking mess.
Yeah, it's a snaggle tooth right here, man. It's a witch's mouth. It's like horrible. Now I wish we got in on this down here and rode that one up a little bit. That would have been nice.
I mean, you're generally trending up. I'd like to see this on the other side, right? Once it breaks, because I think when you get around that 1950
right
mark, you're gonna lock into another magic number, you know, magic round number. Because we hung out at 1800 for so long, right?
There's the new tops right there. So you can theoretically hit this one right here and bounce back down.
Could. I think we'll break all
Looks
the
like
way
it
up to close to the 1950, honestly, on this one.
You stand up here a little bit, it's going to go?
That's kind of what I'm expecting, is we're going to break close to the 1950 before we start hitting resistance.
I don't know. It's due, like it's, look at that build up, man.
Yeah.
Look at that. That is so ready to just go. But it could go, it could go theoretically till midnight tomorrow before it does anything. But right now, if you wanted to play this horseshit of you could. I mean, you could catch some pops right here and write it down. Because it's either way, it's either going to crest this and hit that line, come down. It's not ready to uncork yet, I don't think. What kind of volume do we have right now? Chart. Yeah, still shows. It's a little different. So you got these 2 minute markers right here, right? And then these 2 minute markers right here.
Mm-hmm.
Those are red. It's green and red.
So you're looking at
Ethereum USDT.
Why USDT instead of
this is perpetual, and that's what we're running right here.
No, go to inverse perpetual, because you're not on the same.
Oh, I'm not untethered, so.
Yeah, you're not untethered.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
It still has it.
So if you go back, you could do it on Bybit. You can go to the inverse perpetual, the untethered or whatever.
I thought I did it.
No, you didn't click it. You didn't click it. Yep. Now click the asset.
Oh, I thought it did. It didn't take.
There
My bad. I could have swore I clicked it.
There you go.
Either way.
Now you're on the
But
asset.
it still shows the same thing, you know? Green, red, red, red. All right, so we're cresting that the other peaks right here. So we've already passed that. Now we're breaking the actual trend. Oh, it's getting up there, man.
I don't think you're in frame anymore.
I think it's going to break out a little bit. Come on, I should have waited for the next minute, actually. Oh man, or are my stop losses like that for, man? All right, just scale it out a bit so I can regroup. So this is where you want to leverage more. So we're only up a buck. It means profits, but it's little by little. You said 1950? 1950 is for sure a psychological number.
That's what I'm saying. Look, we're doing it right now.
Yeah.
Boom. Right now. Literally right fucking now.
So this one you could easily go 5x.
Watch what. Boom, right there. 1950, right the fuck back down.
Yep. Still got caught for a 95-cent loss on that stupid fucker.
You got what?
Got caught. I couldn't close it out quick enough, so I lost it 85 cents or 95 cents. I should have stayed in, but I haven't really done anything on Ethereum, so this is new uncharted territory for me.
I don't know how different it is. I don't really. I mean, I haven't played with it yet, right?
You got to wager more, that's for sure.
No, maybe that's a good thing, right? Maybe you can play with a smaller.
You can. We did
cap.
one. We did one ETH, and it was like a couple pennies. I mean, you're only when you do one, you're only.
Think about it this
trading.
way: if you're trading every minute, right, and you're taking profit every like couple of seconds, even if you're doing a quarter, nickel, a dime over and over and over again.
But you got to take into a fees. When you go on a Bybit, there's a fee for all that. So I mean,
yeah, but isn't it a percentage fee?
That's what we read, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like
So if it's a percentage fee, then it scales with the profit. So I don't know that there's a.
There might be a limit as to the size of the order.
That's the question, right? We don't know what that looks like on the buy side. What's the minimum you gotta have in?
So if you put another line in here, and we put.
There's an option down here to add your fees.
Look at that! Look at that wick, dude. That wick literally. Look at that.
Right at 1950.
Right at 1950. If I can get it right on it.
And smacked right back down.
It smacked it. It literally did.
Smacked it right back down.
So I'm gonna put a sell in here. Let's see, profit, loss.
I don't think you have a stop loss. I don't think it took. I don't think you checked the box correctly. Hit
On these
edit.
two?
Yeah, you have one order open. You do not have a stop loss in right now. You need to hit the pencil, or however you want to do it. I do it down here by hitting the pencil. Yeah, so you have no stop loss. There you go.
It's outside the zone.
Oh, you gotta adjust your percentage. Your percentage is too low.
Yeah. I'm gonna ride this one out. Well, only way it's gonna really burn my ass is if it goes the other way and starts going to the moon. I don't care. It's on paper.
Yeah.
Learn from our mistakes right now.
Yeah.
I thought I hit it, but I didn't. So slow down when you put your positions in and make sure everything's there. Man, it hits these psychological numbers, and you'd figure it would go down.
I don't know.
Here's what no stop loss does to you.
What?
I'm just letting it show, so we have documentation. We have a trade open with no stop loss on a sell on upward trending.
Yeah, I don't know why you're even in this position.
Just so we have something documented, so we can look back at it. What not to do. Look at that. You don't lose much on ETH, man, but it's not moving much.
I mean, it was.
That's
moving.
why Bitcoin's so much better. There's so much movement.
Well, because it's in play right now.
Yeah.
If it wasn't in play, we wouldn't be looking at it. Look at this. There's no movement.
I'm just gonna keep it open, man, because I know what's. I'm just gonna let it ride because I know what's eventually gonna happen. It's gonna go up here to 1950, and it's gonna fucking crash. So I'm just gonna leave it there.
All right. Let's see what happens.
Because it's open, right? It's continuously open. If it rides up, I'll lose my ass because I don't have a stop loss on it. It can zero out my account.
It shoots up to 2,000.
Right. So we're gonna learn. Here's a lesson. Make sure you have your stop losses in.
Yeah.
Your take profits and your stop losses. I have my take profit, away from a wick, but you really need to have it where it's going to be able to catch your profits.
Yes.
You want to catch them. You don't want them to run away. Like it goes all the way to almost take profits and then it bounces back. So now you have no profits.
Yeah. Don't get greedy.
Catch them. Yeah, don't get greedy. I honestly think it's going to bounce back. It's going to be doing the same psychological bullshit that look at all that volume, man. Look at that. Look at that buying volume. I got in on there. It's already got to there. Come on, 1950. Bang it so you just plummet, and I'm going to see if I can catch that spike. That's what I want. You know what I mean? See if I can catch that spike.
Yeah.
So now I got my profit right where that spike hits. So when that 1950 hits, hopefully it cracks a whip down, and then I'll snag a profit on it.
Right now, our job is to stare at charts until something emerges.
I got nothing better to do on a rainy ass, cold ass day.
And nothing better to do in general.
Right, so we might as well try to make money. Alright, so this red one right here are the peaks from the last two. That was kind of trending. It broke that and then set up to 1950, that psychological number, and then bam.
Everything here I'm reading is like the opposite right now. We're in freaking upside down land on Bitcoin right now. I see all of this green volume, but we're going down and we're building a lot on the yellow.
So
like
there's
everything.
There's
everything,
convergences, right? When you get a convergence right now, like you're getting right there on that, that's a convergence right there.
Right, exactly.
And it's gonna pop. It's gonna pop. That's getting ready to pop on Bitcoin. It's getting ready to go one way or another, man. A big way. So can I leave this trade open and go to the other one?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna go to this one. I'm gonna go to BTC. We'll leave that trade open.
You're not on the right one.
Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting we have to use Bybit's perpetual contract. See all that right there? Past what, 10 minutes? 15, 18 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Nice little. You got it there too. It's gonna do something here in a minute. Oh, look at all that time, man. It's been consolidating for fucking 48 minutes. We got yellow building on the downside. Uh-oh. Got a switch. No longer green volume. It's starting to hit red.
I'm just generally surprised about the things that I see this chart indicating right now.
Did I get on this stupid 5200 again? Alright.
Did you get in on that?
Yeah.
You're in on that right now?
Yep.
Why?
Volume right here changed.
Oh.
Completely.
Alright.
Volume dropped, went straight from green to red, and green is below red, and you still have yellow forming right here, see? It's starting to swell up. Drop my profits to here. So I get something, maybe. It's so mind-boggling why I keep fucking around with this stupid 52,000, man. I can't wait till it breaks out of this.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And we get back to what we were doing.
I know.
I'm just
I'm
squeaking out
not,
like little fucking winning.
I mean, you're forcing square peg round hole right now.
Yeah,
like,
right. I need a Phillips head screwdriver, and yet I'm using a flathead.
Yeah. You have a hammer, and every problem better look like a fucking nail because you're hammering away. Fuck.
I'm using wood screws and a hammer.
Yeah.
Paper money.
I mean,
it's still, but I'm going by the trend
that
now.
way at all.
If
at all.
5,200. No, I'm just kidding.
I know.
Look at the volume right here. It's all red though.
If you're gonna make mistakes, make them now. But I don't like anything about what I'm seeing right now. Honestly, that's why I'm not in, and I'm a maniac.
Oh, you mean on the downside?
I'm not in on this one. I thought about. Look, I was in for a second. See?
Oh yeah,
I was in. And I was just like,
You could have made money right there.
I didn't like it. Yeah, I could have.
It's not gonna. I don't know if it's gonna go to the last highest low.
Yeah.
Which is right here. You know, it's getting kind of close to that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lock in my profits here in a second.
I was in on the first tick, man.
Oh, there we go. I'm so tempted to put in another quantity.
I want the buy right now. Right?
So
I think we're generally positive, and I want the buy.
So there's its last high right there. So it's getting close to that. So if it hits that, I'm gonna bounce out.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna just take my profits right here and not be greedy. I'll go right below it. If it goes below that, that's fine. I'll get back in another position, but at least it hits there. No. I'm going to take my profit now. Someone's just telling me to take it now. I'd rather take it now. 53 bucks. I'll take it.
Yay.
One more stone on my make-believe castle that I'm making. Yep, there it goes. Wicks to the downside. All indications that we're going to have a sell-off here, so I might...
What I'm waiting for is we sit here and paper trade, right?
Yeah.
And then once we're having that feeling like, holy shit, we need to be in with money right now. We need to be in with money right now.
That was last night.
Shit is popping off.
We
need to be in with the money.
We were saying
now.
That. We were saying
we're
that.
Like, holy fuck.
We were like, I even said we're wasting time right here. Look at all this money we're making here. We could be making in our whole life.
It was just crazy. Yeah. Freaking stars were aligning.
Up spike. All right, so trend has changed on the short time frame here. Look at that. You totally think it would be on a, let me see, we got a 5 minute. What's it looking like? So I could put a. I'm still thinking it's going down, man. It's this trend
right here. What are you talking about? I was looking for the upswing just now. Oh, you're talking. Are you looking at?
Looking at charts.
Why is your? Oh, are you on
I'm
the
on
wrong?
I'm on
you're on the wrong time scale.
Yeah, I'm on 5 because I want to see what it's doing overall. See where we're at. You get too hyper focused on the middle of this.
You do.
Yeah.
I mean, we have an idea overall what's happening right now.
Fart knocker. There you go. Gives you a little more idea what it's doing right now. There we go. So overall, it's doing that. Get rid of that. A little too cluttered.
Now stuff's starting to look a little more normalized to me. Again, a little bit. My indicators are starting to look a little more like I expect. But yeah, I think breaking to the upside right now for sure makes sense. Like overall, right? Not just because it's going up at this exact second, but We were saying it the
Here's
whole
our trend
time.
right line. We're in the upper half of this whole trend since the 3 o'clock yesterday, which falls into that pennant that's been forming. See, I still think it's going to drop back down. We got so much time to go right now. I still think it's got to retest back down here. It's not ready to poke out up there. I don't think so. I think we're going to have another retest down here like this. Let's see if it's cyclical. Four hours and a half.
There we go.
Did you get your sign?
No, I just wanted it to break above 52,000 and stay there.
All right, so I'm starting to see a cycle, my homie. It's 4 hours.
I don't think it's time to buy in. I think I don't. You know, I think we're already
so
on that upswing.
All right, I definitely see a cycle. 4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours.
Okay.
So we do this one right here. Go from the last bottom, right? Try it again. 4 hours. It's me right here. So every 4 hours,
I think we're
every
gonna do it
4
this
hours,
time.
every 4 hours, we've been hitting a bottom.
I think we're going to break out this
Substantial bottom.
time.
You think you're gonna break out?
I think it's going to break out this time. I think we got there again. I think the 19th time is the charm.
When in essence we've already been up here, and now we just lower highs all the way down, just stepping down.
I know we have.
I'm waiting for this.
That's on the
for
5
big,
minute
I'm waiting
chart,
for the
though.
fall though.
That's on the 5 minute
Well, I mean, you
chart,
can
though.
scale it out and turn it into whatever you want. You like those are hours if you want it to be. Right here, it's an hour. Pull this out now. No, see what I'm saying? I'm betting you one of these are coming. It's literally forming the exact same damn pattern.
What?
Right here. Cup, handle, downside. Cup. Right here to this, to then to the down. I'm telling you, every 4 hours this thing has been dropping. So, I know that. It's definitely something I've been seeing. Put it in my damn chart. It sucks that you won't do it on the 1 minute, but it does it on the. There you go. Thank you. Damn, it's just solid right here. It's staying in this. Banging around, banging around. You think it's going to break, huh?
Yeah, I think it's going to break out.
I still want to put a position in, but there really isn't an opportunity right now.
No, I don't.
There isn't
I don't
anything.
think. I don't think you should get in at
No.
this exact second.
No. All these trades right here, I wish I could have done them over again, well, except for one or two.
No, I don't know, dude. Look, if you just look at the 1 day, right?
You got a couple.
We are higher today than we were yesterday, than we were the day before, than we were the day before.
Right.
We are on and up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So don't fight the.
Don't fight the trend, man.
Yeah,
We're
trends
on
are
and
fine.
up. I'm just waiting for that trend to continue, and if we've just already wicked up to the top at this point earlier in the day,
Right. Like right here when we hit the 52.
and we're doing that little bit of pullback at this point.
Well, it's descending, but it's in forming a pennant.
Right. So if we look at the hour chart now, right? So let's go all the way back to.
If I took it out right here and I got rid of the wicks, just drop that in right there.
So basically, last night on the Asian session, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you look at my chart real quick, if you look last night, this is the start of the Asian session right there.
Yeah.
Right. So from here to here is where we made our gains, and then once we got into the U.S. session, down through all of U.S. trading, right?
Yeah, at night it seems like the U.S. drops off and the price goes down. It's like every night it does that.
Yeah.
It's like, 10, 11 o'clock it starts to go down.
Right. So we've been.
And then about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock it starts to go back up.
We're up in the Asian market and we're down in the U.S. market. As soon as we transition between the Asian market, so this is time in UTC. So 8 o'clock in the morning in freaking Taiwan, right? In Hong Kong, we move up. We get to about midday, things consolidate. In the afternoon, we have a little bit of movement, and then we move into the U.S. session.
You have a big sell-off going right
Then
now.
we move into the U.S. session at 9 o'clock in the morning, right around here, and we just have a sell-off in the U.S. After all those gains in the Asian market, we're down in the U.S. market.
Track that back to the other one and track it over there on that day back there. Go back for the 14. It's back. Keep going. Keep going. There. All in that. Track that one.
So this is the U.S. market opening, right? So we opened in the U.S. right here, shot up all the way to the end of the day, right? And then tapered off into.
So this afternoon build up again.
So I mean, right at the start of the day. So 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Right. Right out the gate to 10 o'clock, shot up. 11 o'clock, shot up. Going towards lunchtime. Lunchtime.
See if that's
slower.
duplicated. See if that's the same.
What? If
that pattern is the same each day.
I don't think it is really. What I'm not seeing here is what I suspect would be the European activity. But what I do see here, this massive sell-off, this was done at the end of the Asian market.
Alright, so past 2 days there has been, on the 17th and 18th, had a similar trend. Started around noon, East Coast time, each day, and it had a big upswing.
Mm-hmm.
Noon, 10, 11, another upswing. Previous day before that. Right here, 12 o'clock this day, had consolidation with the sell-off that day.
So
12 o'clock right here, another upswing, consolidation. Now this is just a build-up all day.
There's
with
definitely
eventually an explosion once you hit that later time period for the Asian market.
There's definitely 3 sessions, right?
Yeah,
so once you hit lunchtime in the U.S., you're afternoon in EMEA, in Europe.
Right.
Right. So they're still trading, even though we're on lunch.
Well, if we're in the morning,
we
morning,
like
if we're in
the
morning,
that
they're
like
in the lunch.
9 to 12, right?
When we're in the morning on the East Coast, they're at lunch.
Right. But we still have a lot of capital in the U.S. market, right?
Right.
So we're very active in this one. So we always see a lot of activity in the U.S. market and the Asian market.
I always do better at night.
I just really like the Asian market.
I do way better in the evening, late at night.
Yeah.
Like 12, 1 o'clock starts going, and then I start doing much better.
I think we're doing it right now. I think we're gonna hold above this 52,000.
Yeah, this psychological number.
Yeah, I think if we could stay above 52,000, it'll stick, and then we can start growing again.
Right, so this isn't the right time to do it unless it drops off. You want to catch a big spill off.
I think we have about 4 or 5 hours before things start heating up.
Yeah, because it does these build-ups right here. You see it right here in this.
We're at the end of the trading day in the U.S. right now, right? People go home and eat dinner and spend time with their families. Like that literally all the big money leaves.
Okay, this is 8 hours right here. This is 8 hours right there. There's buildup right there. There's 8 hours of buildup right there. 8 hours of buildup right here. You seeing this? 8 hours of buildup. 8 hours of buildup.
Yeah,
8 hours of buildup.
So it's a trading session.
Yep. 8 hours of buildup. 8 hours of buildup right here. 8 hours of buildup right
People
here.
are on shift, man.
9 hours, 8 hours. It's a trend, though. There you go. The trend's your friend.
Yeah,
so.
but
Again, look at that. Again, 9 hours. Again. And where are we at right here? What are we at with this one? We're even longer with this one. Oh, God.
Which one are you measuring?
I'm trying to measure this one right here. Right now we're at 24. Oh no, we'll do it right here. 9 hours. We're 9 hours right here on this build up.
Right.
So
So
if the
does
trend
that
has
mean-
been
I'm
trend's
telling
been the
you-
way. Look,
yeah, we're
9 hours. Watch this one. 9 hours, right? 9 hours again. 9 hours again. Each and every single time you went 9 hours in the past trend, it has gone to the downside. What is this up here? Is this 9 hours right here? God damn it. 9 hours.
Mhm.
What did it do? Dropped.
So we're getting ready
We're
for.
get ready for a dip.
You think we're?
Yeah. If it's following what it's been doing, every 9 hours right here, it's literally been tapering off. Every 9 hours, it's tapered off. A 9 hour build up. Okay, a 9 hour left to right. If you're gonna skew this the right way, if you're gonna change it right, it's been a 9 hour build up each time, and each time it's done in this trend right here of 9 hours, like it's doing right here, it is spilled to the downside. Bounce back down.
I honestly think we already spilled, and
Right here.
we're ready to make
Right.
real gains above 52,000
Right,
today.
right. That could be.
I think we're ready in this next session to make gains above
This
52,000.
is the whole problem, though. This whole psychological number is
I
just
think
a
we broke it.
barrier.
I think we broke it just now, right?
Yeah, we're in the upside on it, right? For sure.
I think if we can hold for a couple more hours above 52,000, the Asian market is going
There
to
we
plus
go.
this
I'm
sucker up.
gonna put a little buy in here and take profits, stop losses, and see if we can't ride a little bit up. Where's my? Oh, there it is, way up there. It's like, where the hell is it? But I'm above it now, so we're out of the 5,200. Let's see if we can do like we did last night. We should have probably gotten in right here at 5,200. Now, I don't know. And this is, again, I'm going to make sure I go back and watch this. I didn't check right here. I didn't check right there. I didn't check right there. I just looked at that, and then I hit that.
Really?
Yes, which
Mhm.
is strike
You're a
one,
maniac.
strike two, strike three.
Yeah, you just
fail.
Did, you just did all of the things not to do. You looked at the chart and
Look at the chart and the trend, and what is that called? It's called FOMOing.
yes,
Fear of missing out.
you
Everybody's
just,
guilty of
you
it.
Just,
You don't even
just
realize
looked
you're
at the
doing
chart
it.
and you have all these indicators that
Yeah.
say you're fucking crazy.
It's so true. Like that, and I don't mind being on YouTube's right now. It's so everybody can learn through our mistakes. I tell my kids that all the time. Learn from my mistakes. I'm showing you.
We're completely transparent. There's
Yeah.
nothing.
I have
Obviously,
no problem with that.
we place fucking gaining and losing trades all the fucking time, right?
And I'm in it for this one right now because it broke 5,200. The main thing the reason why I did it-
Everything else there tells me that it's going the other way.
These are the only two that are telling me a yay. This one's an if, and this one's a
No,
yay.
that
so
was
that's 3 out of 4.
No. The yellow and blue tells me that you've missed the boat.
Oh, I know. The
boat
I
left.
jumped in. I'm trying to swim to it.
Like 15 minutes ago.
I did.
Like how many bars is that? Is that 10 bars? 15 bars? I mean, you could just measure bars or look
No,
at
you
what.
do it. You have the chart. 16 bars.
Yes. 15
60.
minutes. The boat left 15 minutes ago, and you dove off the freaking pier into the water.
Swimming quick.
Yeah.
I'm swimming quick.
Yeah.
I can get there. I promise.
Fucking thing. It's
Slow
cresting the
down a
horizon
skosh.
right now.
Right?
You're watching that boat disappear from the bottom up right now. Like, you, fuck.
It really is. It's just going away. I keep trying. So definitely don't do that. Yeah, Rogue One. It's right. He's laughing. He thinks funny. It's true. Share it out. I mean, let other people that you want to learn with join in. I mean, we haven't pulled the trigger yet. Live fire exercise has not happened today.
Yeah.
This is a really shitty time with this 5200. But I figured if it broke through it, the really why I did that buy-in right there was we broke the 52,000. I keep saying 100.
I know. I just.
So I thought we could break it. Maybe we'll ride to the upside because one of these times it's going to pop off.
Yeah.
But if you see the trend lines I put in here, right here, there's more of a longer timeline. That's forming the pennant. Here's the bottom of the support, and here's the top of it.
Oh, you're not in. Lucky you. Your order didn't get filled.
Get filled.
You didn't get filled. You should go cancel.
Yeah, I'm gonna cancel
these.
These. Oh, I gotta hit modify. I gotta hit modify.
You're gonna get in at the tippy top?
No. Here's the strategy. Wait till it peaks, then buy in.
Yeah, that's how you limit. Find the top, then buy.
We should play that. Is that NSYNC song? We should just say buy.
Yeah.
Copyright infringement. It's just an interesting day right now. We could have rolled these up right here. This would have been a good one right here to ride. Look at it, it's still going up. I'm catching the fever. And the old prescription. It's more cowbell. If it hits right here and it breaks that bitch right there, I'm going through.
There's the volume tapering off.
Yeah, but volume's tapering off.
I'm telling you.
But the last time it did that, bro, it actually swelled back up.
It could, but I mean that's not how you
right
can play it however you want, right?
No, we should have bought in here.
Right.
So we're at FOMO stage again. So
yes.
we should have gone in here. So the key is you gotta watch these indicators right here.
I mean that's your signal. That's your signal to stare.
Yeah.
Stare at it.
Stare at it. When it's down below. So another point that I want to recommend to everybody that we've learned is the closer to this portion of the graph, in other words, down below the two yellow greens, or the two green arrows, lines, Jesus, I can't even speak.
Yeah.
And you see the green dot, that is literally, you need to be paying attention, you need to be looking.
The green dot doesn't mean buy.
It means
buy. Look.
It means look.
Really hard right now.
Right now, pay attention.
Yeah.
It's like slapping you in the face. It is your first indicator to let you know, hey, this might be the time to get ready to buy. And then you start looking at that. And if we were looking at this green cross right here, we got a bar, that's another indicator, so that's two.
And that's not our advice. That's their advice.
That's the guy who makes the software's advice.
Yeah,
he literally shows you how to do it.
He says, "What does the green dot mean?"
That was the butt of his. That was the butt of his weapon. That was.
Yeah, I don't know what that analogy means.
So basically, think of this as.
I saw what he was attempting to explain.
Yeah, right.
But I didn't.
So what he's saying is this is where you load the magazine, right? So you're prepping.
Yeah.
To get ready to fire you're going to fire one shot. So you're loading it in. That's what the green means. You're loading it in. So his imagery is that's the bottom of your pistol. And then the next one that forms that we don't have, but he has that other indicator where it pops another little green dot that's lower. That's the trigger. And the yellow right here when it crosses over when you pull it, because then it's going up. Right here, these two right here would have been indicators we should have bought in right here.
Did you see this?
I've done
it. Buy the top, sell the lows.
Buy the top, sell the lows, right? I think every new trader does that. I think it's like the rite of passage. They have to ask you, like, have you bought on the tops and sold on the dips? Yeah. Yes.
No, I have.
You may answer.
Welcome to the club.
See, it's gonna break right here, and then it's at a new. It's breaking the resistance level right here on that pennant. It's right at the edge. It's been on a good run right here, man.
I know. That's one of those like dice roll ones, you know. It's just like throw it out there and see what sticks, you know.
I'm telling you, it's due for a big burn off right here. It's due to come down.
I know it is. What I'm really excited about though is the price is finally above that 52,000 mark, and we've escaped for now.
Yeah, right. We're out of it, but it's going to test once it tests this new high, that all-time high. Oh, it's not even close to it right now. It's way up there, 52,746.
Oh, look, you're getting right into your
right into right here. If it breaks this, it might break to the upside, man. It might just blow off. So, interesting moment right now to watch. Let's see what it looks like on the 15-minute chart. Yeah, it's broken off that one. It's right on the edge. The wick is right on that edge. Back to the 1 minute, see what it's doing.
There it is.
Boom, down it goes. I'm gonna wait for one more confirmation. I need confirmation here. This means look, red dot, look, get ready. It's just the inverse of what we're talking about before. Green is below red, and I got a lot of green volume still, so I'm not quite sold. That's a lot of fucking selling, buying going on right now. So yeah, I'm gonna wait for this to dip down a little bit, and maybe I can catch it. It's due to go, man. You'd be in right now.
Well, so we're at this really funny place with just the value of Bitcoin right now,
yeah.
at near this 52,000 mark. That makes things a little more challenging for me. You know, like, are we going to go parabolic right now? I really don't think so.
You don't know
I really
kind
of don't think so. I think if we're going to burn off, any of this momentum that they just had, it's going to be a little.
See what I mean? Fake out right there. There's that fake out crap again.
Yep.
That's what I've been waiting for. Like last night, I'm trying to be more diligent on this entry.
Yeah.
If it breaks to the upside of that pennant, I might put in I don't know. I really want to wait for the sell opportunity.
It's just
to be honest.
It's
just there.
It's just not the pattern that I like to trade.
This is all set up for right now. This yellow just needs to come down, drop down a little bit more, and start showing me some red volume, showing me some more sells, and then I'm putting in a position for a sell. Again, 52,000 we're fucking around with. So here's the new low.
I mean, was there money to be made there if you could predict it?
New high low is right here, so can drop down to, again, we're approaching that 5,200 number again, where it's going to settle down.
Look at all that chop we were just in. I mean, everything that it's done. No, before it.
Oh, this right here, yeah, this garbage.
Like even
all that
longer.
Nonsense.
So all that nonsense. All that chop we were in. That's not what I trade.
I don't want to trade it either.
If someone else knows how to trade it,
good luck.
They should.
Yeah, I don't.
Right? I don't see it.
No, I don't see it either. So I'm in right here. Like my attention is now. I'm looking at it. I got a red indicator right here. That means look for opportunity. Red means sell, for opportunity to sell. Check your stochastic. Make sure it's giving you indications right now, and it's not. It's all hovering right there at the top. It could easily turn around and start breaking to the upside right now. There's a lot of buying volume right here. So, but it's set to go the other way. Like it's really ready to do a nice little dip.
I'm really hoping we can establish ourselves about $100 higher than we are, and then maybe some action will emerge. You know?
Yeah, like I totally agree. If we can get a buffer of get it up to 5,300 or 53,000,
yeah,
that would be fantastic.
No, like 52.3, 52.4.
Well, all right here,
like 100.
If we can get up into like 52.5 in this range right here, then we can start making some money.
I think we'll start seeing some patterns that I like emerge.
Yeah, we'll start seeing some more good opportunities.
Right. Because I mean, how much time did we actually spend trading where we were profitable?
None.
8 minutes. Right? That's when the patterns emerged and we were there and things were doing what we expected repeatedly, and that was it. Instead of forcing our hand on stuff that we don't know how to read yet.
Right. We know how to read it. I think we're still in the freshman stage of FOMOing. Like we're catching these because we're on the minute and we're getting
FOMO is that I'm even in crypto.
If you're at this stage of watching this channel, you're doing great.
Yeah.
Because you believe in the concept of crypto, and it is the future. There's no doubt about it, man. I showed you that one video. Did it make sense?
I do believe.
Yeah,
right.
It's totally the future.
Right. And it's not.
It's not an if thing anymore. It's a now. It is happening.
Yes.
Whether the people want to agree to it or not, those days have gone.
I think so.
It's a legitimate thing. It's here to stay.
Yeah. I don't think we're in that place right now unless something insane breaks out and world governments bust out their militaries and say no more. That we're gonna.
How are they? The only way they can do that is to stop everybody from using their computers.
Right.
Good luck.
Right. Like
everybody has one right here.
I don't.
You can trade all this on your phone. By the way, you don't have to use a computer. You can do it all on your phone, which is rather scary. That you can just walk around and just bang out good money. Just sitting, some dude could be sitting on a bus and he's sitting there making 10x trades on Bitcoin and plugging down like 5K and making some bread on his phone.
I'll be interested to see if we ever like fall off the cliff again on price, honestly, and what the catalyst.
It's got to retest.
I'm just curious what the catalyst would be, right, for this 52,000 price to fall off a cliff, you know, and go back down to 40 or something, you know. I'm curious. What were the prior catalysts when we were in the 40s and dropped back down to the 30s in like week intervals, you know?
I'm looking at the Swiss Alps.
Yeah. Yeah.
All indications say sell it off. There it goes. There it goes. Sit here chit-chatting and there it goes. Yeah, I'm definitely putting it in.
You think so? Oh, you missed it. You missed the boat. Like, it's moving so fast, your order probably won't even fill. Your order didn't fill. It's moving too fast.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone.
I can't get into it. It won't let me in.
It's gone. It's moving way too fast for a limit order.
You can do a market.
No, I wouldn't. Oh, well, you're in.
No stop loss, mind you.
Well, that's a different order.
Yeah, we'll put 2 in there.
No, you got 5 in now. Oh no, that's 5.
That's 2.
Sorry, I'm so used to looking at the positions at the bottom where you read it right in the chart. I don't know why I don't like reading it in the chart.
Yeah, so we knew it was coming, right? We absolutely knew it was coming.
Yeah, we did.
Absolutely knew it was coming.
You know, energy in, energy out. You know, like.
So I'm going to go down probably a little bit more. We knew it was. We knew it was building up for that. It was just a matter of time.
So is that a total miss right there?
Yeah, it was just totally because I put it in wrong to begin with, so I totally missed out. But had we set it all up the proper way, but we had the right signs. Again, this is practice. This is where you can make all those fuck ups.
I would prefer to focus more on the buys right now, right? We just have. It feels like we have the momentum, honestly.
Mm-hmm. What I said was it could go down to here, or I could test right here. You can also go right here. Probably, if it's going to trend up, then this is probably where it's going to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Previous high. I can step outside for a minute. Just keep rolling.
You hit your limit?
Yeah, I just need to take a break.
I wonder how Shelby will feel if I blow up his paper account while he's stepped away. Paying back for yesterday's $1,600 loss on my paper account. Let's see if I know how to use. we'll take a quick break. Hungry? Huh?
Still hanging on, man. Oh shit. Oh, I think we're back. And there we are. Boom. There we go. Now you can see us how we're doing that. What do we have here going on? Nothing? Look at it. Went back down. Just like we thought. Come on. There we go. Come on. FOMO alert. FOMO. Ah, we're at 5,200 again. Duh. FOMOing.
Cold in there.
Got caught with the FOMO bug.
You did just now? Did it again?
I'm in the profits right now.
I brought you.
FOMO's paying off for the moment.
The way we'll solve this is with more screens.
Right? Exactly. More screen.
More
Turn into like everybody else.
The only way to trade is with many more screens. So many more.
This is crazy. Now we have a shit ton of screens. We literally do. We have 4 screens going. People don't see this. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're gonna have 5. All right. Well, completely transparent. I have the exact same cam. I gotta fix it. Meanwhile, I'll just let my shit run. Alright. Still in the profits. Still making red. It's getting ready to hit that line. Right here with this magic. Close to 52,000. Take my little profits. Raise my stop loss. we've reached another new low. Holy shit balls, man. $29.50, $31.50, $3.50, 53. There we go. Now we're making a little run here, bro. There we go. Moving my stop loss up. I can get my gains no matter what. Now I'm set. $60 up. 60.
Cool.
63. It's that downward trend I was waiting for, man. We missed it earlier when I took my break, but we're still catching the other half of it right now. We're probably getting to the end of it here in a minute. Getting ready to cross over in that stochastic. Right here. Still good right here. And good down there. Run, Forrest, run. Lock it in right there. Oh yeah, $73. It's gonna be my run right here, man. Oh, that's you. No, I me. I might be hitting it right here. I'm gonna take my profits there. It looked like it was bouncing back. Green, boom. Took my profits. Had 75, but I took 50 something. But I'll take that. Alright, going on a rebound. Got a green signal here. We're still in a sell-off though.
Huh? Oh, I mean, you know me, I would have made my entry right there.
Put a buy in right here.
I would have already been in.
God damn it, George. Why don't I see my stop loss? Because it's way down here where it's going to crush me. Oh, I've got an indicator here. It looks like it's getting ready to cross right there, and definitely right there. I'm going with you on this one.
Good. That's where I would have been. Like, as soon as it turned, everything down here looked right for me.
Yeah.
For what I like to see.
Yeah. And we got the green dot now. Green dot. We got green above red. We got starting some volume on the sell or buy. Aye. Hold. Hold.
Braveheart?
I'm talking to myself. Yeah, right? Exactly. Braveheart. That's like the ongoing meme that people use in these chat rooms and stuff.
Hold.
Yeah, hold. They don't want anybody to sell off or shit. They're like, hold. Break to the downside, you little dildo. Yep. Back to that.
There you go.
Oh, sweet. So now I can take this one here. that over. I can't get over there though.
It's on
I
the wrong
got it.
side.
I got it.
Yeah, you just gotta right click on the desktop.
We're good now.
Well, just right click on the desktop and fix the order. Like anywhere in the background of the desktop. Display settings. Move the 1 all the way to the left. Apply. Done. Close.
Oh, look at that bitch right there, man.
Yeah, all the K's there, all 4 of them.
All indications for sell. I mean, we just had all indications for a buy. This is about the 1 minute chart that sucks. You get snagged by that thing. I gotta look at some real money now. I gotta look at a crypto. That might make sure it moved the right direction. I just didn't fucking move the right direction. God damn it.
I need a mouse over here.
Definitely got out of that at the right time, man. That was going downhill. Look at that. I caught it before it fucking tanked. It was up there. Fucking went down.
Oof.
Yeah, that's what I was debating. I was hanging on right here, and it ticked down one more. I was like, it's going down. Because I saw it on the hour. I was like, I'm not screwing with that. Just pain in the ass, man. Come on. Where are we at? Do we have 5,200 again? In which we are. No wonder I'm having this problem. I'm going to close this position because I don't know what it's going to do right now. Oh, shit. So it came back up. Literally, George hit our resistance and came down. And almost equal to where we were before.
I don't know. We walked away, came back. It looks like a choppy mess to me.
Go to the upside. Let's get out of it. I gotta let it settle. This is what we talked about this at break, right? You gotta let it settle and go to another line up better.
It's at 52,000 again.
Right, set that number again.
It's at that magic freaking number I want to get away from. Not doing anything while we're sitting there.
It really isn't. It's just a pain in the ass.
Oh, it is. I'm not. Like, I don't know how to deal with it.
I just want to highlight that 5,200. Oh yeah, it's right here. Oh, that 5,200.
52,000?
I know, right? Well, I don't know why I keep saying that all day.
I don't know. It's burned in your brain.
It is. 52,000. Just hanging around there all day. Keeps kind of bouncing right there. Bounced again. Bounced again. 52K. Think it would bounce up? It looks like it's done every time, right? No, not necessarily true.
Well, so that's not the only reason why I would make the play. Yes, I would definitely make the play on the upside right now.
Yeah. my stop loss way out of the way because we were chasing shit last night. It seems to default to that.
Yeah, I have some issues with that on that platform, but it's going to be totally different once we get to the other platform. So it's like kind of funny.
Look, every time we get in, look how choppy it gets. I mean, every time I've gotten in, it just gets really ridiculous. See? Just nonsense.
What are you talking about? We're on the way up.
No, we're not.
Wait, what are you in right now?
I'm only in one.
What view am I in right now? The wrong
I'm in the 1 minute.
See? I'm doing it.
You buying in now?
Uh-huh. And I'll just build up on the way down.
You gonna build up on the way down? All right.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. All right, now this is what we were doing last night.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna do it again. Let me move my stop losses out of the way. So.
That's what I'm saying. I think we're on the tail end of a sell.
Oh,
right?
Are you buying a sell or you're buying it? You're buying.
No, I'm buying.
Okay. All right.
I think we're in the tail end of like a sell-off, right? Just from the volume and a few other things in the indicators, right? I think we're ready to turn. And if it goes down another tick, I'm just going to cost average on the way down. Okay. Oh, look at there it goes. We'll just explode it.
Jesus, dude. I'm gonna get away from that, man. That was did it catch me out? It did, that little pecker. It wicked me out. See, those are those wicks we talk about. I'm gonna be doing I gotta make sure I don't already do a revengeful buy right here.
No, I told you I was gonna
I did
gonna
too,
buy on the way down.
I did too, but it caught me.
It exploded down for sure.
It caught me on the it caught me on that. That stupid wick caught me again. There we go. I'm already up 95, 102 into full. Get my profit out that way. 133. 136. Look where I got in at, man. I got it at the bottom of the wick. Look at that. You seeing this? I caught it right on the...
You caught it?
Yeah, dude, I caught it.
You caught it. So you lost on the first one, but
you
got in on the other one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
This is going out and moving that take profit line.
Yeah.
Or that stop
and that's
loss.
why you don't want to be trading with, like, everything you fucking have.
No. God, no.
Like...
It's been volatile today. Today's lesson is look how volatile it is, kids.
Yes.
You got to really, really try to get as informed a guess as possible. Look at that. I'm well into my profits now, man. I'm well into making money. Take it right here. Yeah, dude, I caught it right on the tip of that wick. This could be the run of the day right here for me.
Me too.
Look at that, 309.
There we go.
319. 320. We're on a run, dude.
Me too.
We're on a run, baby. And look, we're still getting ready to crest over on the yellow. It still hasn't crossed over completely yet. Raising my stop losses. 440. Oh, this is nice. This is a good one for the day. This is like yesterday.
Me too.
What are you at?
4 or something.
How many do you have in? Ooh!
5.
Ooh, gotta raise that take profit.
Yep. Let me get my stop back in where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. And I'm way down here at 459. Nice. I'm about ready to take profits because it's coming along that ledge. It's coming along the trend line, bro. Just be careful.
Yeah, I've moved my stop loss or my stop loss up to like $200 profit. So
about ready to cut it loose because I don't want to lose any of my gains here.
Me too. I'm out.
I'm out.
I don't care what happens.
Yeah,
I'm out.
I'm out.
$420, man.
458.
Yeah.
It's awesome. I love it. I'm winning today.
I told you, man. We were in too early, right?
Yeah.
You got stopped out. I was in with a small volume because my account's larger than yours.
Yep.
So I just fucking cost averaged that shit on the bottom side, and then plussed up on the way up.
It was the right call too. I tried to catch it on the down, it didn't work. I think I got a little on the down, but that was a nice run. Like right there on that timeline. Look at the money you made on that little amount of timeline.
I just did my whole fucking day.
Yeah. Like if this had got on the first trade, I'd be walking away for the day.
That'd be it,
I'd be
man.
done. I'd be done. I'd be like, all right, see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll do another 10 minutes tomorrow.
Yeah. That's what we were sitting here for.
So, but we're doing this right now to keep being. I'm doing it longer than I normally will be.
3 days in a row right now.
Yeah, we're
3 days in a row.
grind. We're doing the grind on paper before we do the grind in real life. I don't want to grind in real life. I want to make the right decision, be in it,
Yep.
catch the money like we just did right there, close it out, and be done for the day. I don't need to come back and do it. If I can walk away with, $400 profit each day, then I'm golden. I'm fine. I don't need any more.
Right. Well,
You can just keep accumulating. Right now, we can just keep amassing this. I mean, come back tomorrow or later tonight and run a little bit more. Yeah, the thing is, you can get caught into FOMOing and
there's so many psychological,
yeah.
downsides to trading. It's way more than the technical. Can I click a button?
Right.
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 Yes.
There's so much more. See, we're back up to 5,200. I'm not messing that. There's that orange.
I'm not playing with that number, man.
52,000. I'm not playing with that number anymore. I've done it enough. As you can see it, today's fuck ups.
I need to just either break above it or below it, but not play with that number.
Highlight it.
Yep.
We caught the down. We knew it was going to go back up. All the indications right here gave us the signs that it was going up. It's going to be on a downward trend right now. It's getting ready, but I'm not going to play it. I am not going to play that thing. That 5,200 is nonsense. But when it gets down, it's going to go back up. And if it goes above 5,200, it's an iffy. It could be on its, parabolic run, but more often than not, it seems like it's coming back down. So
Yep.
You've got to ride those waves, right? Not at 5,200, but the ones that go down or go up. Then you can ride those going the inverse.
Yeah. Once we're dancing around that number like we are right now.
Mm-hmm. See right now, look,
I can't predict it for shit.
You can't. It gets so wacky.
Yep.
Look at all that nonsense.
Yep.
It's just, I mean, look, three of the candles are just flat as pancakes.
Mm-hmm.
And right here, this is the same thing, all around 5200. It's just this weird nonsense. But as soon as it drops, or as soon as it goes up, it always comes back down.
I'd like to
That
clear
psychological number.
7,000 soon, and then eventually 10,000 on this account that I started yesterday.
What are you at now?
67.
67, 86.
I'm still working back from the losses of yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm up today, so that's a goal. That's sweet. You know, that's very good. There it is. Come on, plumb it down. And it's in the gray right here. I don't want to do anything.
Nothing
right now.
about that I would
Nothing.
ever touch.
Yeah,
right
there's
now.
nothing right now. This is all. These are all indications to not
To stay
get
the
in.
fuck out.
Even though this looks like it's getting ready to roll over, nothing here is telling you to do anything.
Yes.
It's telling you, if anything, it's telling you. Actually, it is telling you, stay away, stay away, stay away.
Right. If you're not in, you're out.
Yeah, don't get in it. So you let it ride out and see what it does for a little bit. You know, and I definitely think there's gonna have to be we're gonna have to figure out the best time to get in during the day, right?
See, how many people do you
Strategize
think
with-
are piling in right now to try to break this thing?
What time is it now? 5:30. Everybody's off for work.
So if it's
We're
5:30
probably gonna get some
now,
more
it's
volatility.
10:30 in Europe, which means it's
It's
5:30
not
to
Friday
6:30 in the morning on Friday right now in Hong Kong. Hong Kong's 12 hours from us right now, so it's 5:30 in the morning in Hong Kong. So give it another 3 hours. People get up, they'll get to work, they'll get on their computers, and shit'll start happening.
Here's the other thing to note. I do know that. Oh wait, I could do. Oh, I can add to my watch list. Yeah.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. So they have this one right here on my watch list.
I'm telling you, it's going to be harder to watch those sort of things when you have real.
No, I'm just having it
money
up for
in.
right now. Yeah.
No, not the watch list. I'm saying watching that volatility when you're in it, when you have your real cash in it. It's harder to watch for sure.
It gets really fucking pain in the ass, to be honest with you, sometimes.
Like we sort of felt like it was time to. I thought it was going to break to the upside right now, hit 52,000, and then bump back down. That's kind of what I'm expecting.
Yep.
And then we'll peter
Reassess.
around this.
It's going to do this again.
Yeah.
It's going to go a little bit down maybe, and then teeter.
Yeah, unless there's a big buy and surge to get over the hump.
This is what did it. That massive dump was the indication to do a buy.
Well, what happened? Did somebody trigger at 52,000? It looks like somebody triggered.
They triggered at 51.94, 51.953.
Well, did somebody else trigger and then another person's
Oh
order
yeah,
got
well
filled?
first
and it
one was
just
at
like boom,
first
boom.
one was at 5,200, right on the money. See
Yeah,
it?
like
Candle spike down, then everybody panic sell probably.
Yeah, or other orders on the way down for the first spike down didn't get
Yeah.
filled until with slippage.
Right.
Like people
So
probably
we could-
got triggered,
Yeah.
but they didn't get filled.
Mm-hmm. Not liking Litecoin. I'm not liking my position that I changed. What did I have? Wow, fuck, I forgot. Got a lot of sell. No, we got some sales going on.
No, we got there already.
Oh,
We-
dippity dip.
Yeah, we got back up to that number and back
I
down.
want
we
to
go.
watch it just spiral down.
Yeah, me too. I would like to get away from that number in a direction.
There we go.
Like,
Come on. You got an alert for here to sell, but you don't have it here, and you don't have it here. You almost have it here. But you do not have it down here. So, it's not a good time.
we almost wicked down to pick up my buy limit. I have a limit by accident sitting right here.
Oh.
We
Damn.
almost
You
picked
almost
it
hit
up.
it.
I almost
Oh my
picked
god,
it up.
man, look at that. You
I
almost did.
I almost picked it up.
Man.
So close. I almost picked it up.
Oh man, like mine was. Like, oh.
It was just this close to picking up that buy just now. I gotta get out. It's on its way fucking down. Yeah. Just go away. Go away.
God.
Go
man.
away.
All right, so I'm going to be looking for a ready to buy in here in a moment. 51.922. I want it to go down more.
Yeah. So we crested the top, right? We're on the way down.
Yeah.
We're not there.
We got indications to do a sell option right here.
Not yet. I mean, you could sell
You
the way
could.
down right now, right?
You could.
I think it's got more to fall.
You
but-
got more to fall?
I think it's got more to fall. I think it's a little too volatile, but for me, it doesn't.
It's in the gray, which it's not where we want to be. We want to be outside the gray.
You want to do it? Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Right? I did it. I filled the cell right now. Let's see what happens. I think it's got a little further to fall again.
I'm sticking to my guns, even though that gave me two indicators.
I
It's
did
still
it
in the gray, and you're going to make some
because
money.
it's paper, and I wanted it to be like a marker for us, so we can see what the outcome of that trade looks
Mhm.
like.
I'm definitely not in it now. Now I'm out of it for sure. There's no way I'm getting in now. My angle right now is to start thinking about a buy position. I don't think you're going to get it.
You don't think so?
I mean, you have the yellow volume in your favor.
I think we're still falling.
You probably are. I mean, the indicators say that you are.
I think we're still
You're
falling.
getting some selling volume.
Yeah, I got a little bit of profit. I've locked in a little bit of profit.
Oh,
Hold
here it
on.
comes.
Here we go. I told you we had a little bit to fall, but it's like It's like such a dangerous play, and I don't think it has very far to fall.
But look, it does. You can go all the way to right here is the resistance,
Yeah,
or the floor, the support. It's right here.
It's like,
You can go
yeah,
way
I
down
know, I have an idea where it's moving, but it's just such a dangerous play right here.
there. So here, it hasn't even hit this in a while.
Look, it paid. It's 50 right now, unrealized.
Yeah, man, that's.
Oh, there it goes. Bottom fell
yeah,
out.
its bottom's falling right here. You got all indications right now to keep going
Look,
and hanging on to that.
I got in one candle after the top.
Nice. You're down to. Why can't we share your screen too?
I don't know. You could.
I can't.
Well, we would have to be clever about how we do it.
No, let's not do it now.
I'll tell you how you can do it. You open up Discord, right? I share my screen on there, and then you can use that as an additional screen over here.
I got you.
Yeah.
So I need to put this.
And that's a 4K, so we got lots of real estate over there.
So I need this over here.
Well,
this right
that's
here.
a waste of all that real estate. You know what I mean? Because that's 4K. You could put your
Oh yeah, I could do a whole bunch of them, man. I could do 4 of them right here.
Yeah.
I could do 4 of these bitches right here. Just need to see the screen. All right,
We're
cool.
getting into the buy
Look,
side.
look at you guys. This is your run, man.
Already.
You're good.
I locked it in.
You locked it in?
I locked it in.
It's still on a good solid. I might even.
No,
It's so tempting.
you're way too late.
I know.
You
Look,
are
I'm in the
way
gray.
too late.
I'm in the gray right here.
Yeah, you're way too late.
In the gray. If anything, I'm looking for a good buy option right now.
Yes, I'm looking
right
for the
there.
entry now.
Yeah, I'm
not
looking for entry.
I'm
now.
looking for entry on a buy, not
Yeah.
not trying to enter on a sell right now.
Yeah.
We're on the other side of this one.
Yep. It's a done deal. This is where you got to practice not FOMOing. I missed out on this one, but that's okay. I'm still doing well for today. It's okay. I missed this
I wasn't
run.
going to take this.
George got his run. That's cool.
I wasn't going to take this. I did it. Just,
I know you didn't.
I did it just because.
And I did because you did. I did not take it because I wanted to see what happened.
I did it just to see what would happen.
Did you lock in your profits?
Yeah, I locked
you
in.
already did.
I locked in profits. I could have let it run a little longer. I just
think
felt
it's
like.
I think it's bottomed out right now. I think it's.
So I locked in.
'Cause here's the
100,
look. Here's the
110.
last. Right here, the hash. That's the last.
I think we're getting close to the other side now.
Yeah. Well, here's the last dip. Look, where it wicked out, where I caught it on the wick out. Remember on the last one where I rode up?
Yeah.
It's more of a solid candle right now. It hasn't wicked down, but it's solid more down the wick, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we're getting ready to hit. Ooh, here it comes. Here it comes. You might be able to ride it all the way down to that bottom, man. Look, is this passing the wick?
I know. I thought about jumping back in just now, but
I am.
I think you're way late to the party.
No, I don't think so. I think it's going to bottom down. I still got all indicators, all in my favor.
I think it's turning the other way soon.
No,
We'll see.
I'm
You
making
might-
profit right now, so I'm going to hold
Are
back.
you in profit?
Yeah.
$2.50.
It's one break. It's one break. Yeah, come on. It didn't really do me much justice, but we're literally at the same where I bought in last time. So we're right at that edge. I don't want this to reverse on me, so I'm going to put my stop loss pretty kind of close. Put this down to 8 crossing right here. 650. I'm telling you, I think it's going to go down here, man. It hasn't retested the support level in a while.
I'm back in on a buy right now.
Are you going to build it? You going to build it up?
I'm building in right now.
Okay.
On the way down.
So I think, based on what our records or indicators, we're still well green above red on the stochastic. Still with a lot of sell volume, and it's on the downward on the yellow, but the last cycle of yellow being in the positive was a little longer, so we might have a little bit more to go. There we go. 33.50, son. Come on. Selling. Started to dip, and the green was getting ready to cross over.
Yeah, I'm
I made 18,
I'm pretty
I
sure
made 30.
we're on the other side of this one right now.
Think so?
Yeah, and
Yeah, it's about ready to turn.
I'm getting ready to build in.
I'm getting ready to buy one in.
I have to wait for a little more movement down potentially right before I want to build in, because building in is something I want to do like sort of as a last resort on like a longer, more profitable potential play. right, and to mitigate losses.
Got one signal.
Yeah,
One signal.
I was waiting for that.
I'm waiting
signal.
for three of them, and I'm in. One is that is the stochastic. 2 is the yellow. 3 is the volume. And then that's when I'm pulling the trigger. You're already in though. How many do you have?
I'm 4 units in.
6 in. 6.
I'm 6 units in right now.
How you already making? Where did you? Were we already on the upward trend?
I told
Must
you
be.
I was buying.
All right, green above red.
Locking it. Let's see.
Where did you buy in at?
Here, here, and here.
All those little teeny dips, these little lifts you got.
I bought all of them. Yeah, I bought all of them.
Did it not take me? Did it wick me out? Oh, you pecker! God damn it!
I'm on the fucking profit train right now, sir.
I'm trying to be, but it won't take my damn shit. It literally is not taking my buy. God damn it. Get me in.
So I have,
Get me in. It won't let me in. I don't know why
Yeah.
it's not letting me in.
yeah, I'm 300 of unrealized profit right now.
I keep putting it in and it won't take it.
Oh, because it's moving too fast, maybe.
Buy 51,790.
Yeah, you
Take
should get in
profits.
right now.
There,
Boom,
now I'm
you're
in.
in.
Now I'm fine.
Yeah,
it
it
took me
was-
3
it was-
tries to do that. I missed part of that peak.
Yeah, it was moving too fast.
Yeah, kept bouncing around. All right, all indicators. Got the green dot, got the green above the red with the line indicating it's ready to buy, and the only thing we don't have. Oh, now we're getting some volume on the buy. So
Yeah, I told you we're returning.
Yep. I agree.
I got fucking
How much
YouTube
you
guru status right now with this shit.
Can't see George's. George is doing very well over there. He's got 306. He's 306 in the green right now on this one. Of course, I get in and it decides to take a pooper and stall out on me.
Hey man, we tried both sides
It
to
better
see
not-
which would win.
Yeah, it better not fake out on me. So you made your profits on the dip and the
No,
up.
no, I bought in.
On the dip.
I bought on the way down, got my position built, and then it turned up, locked in my stop loss, at a profit level,
Right.
and now we're just let the profits run, sir. Let the profits run. Let's see what happens.
Look at this, dude. It's literally stalling out right where I bought in at.
Yeah, it's a bummer. I might just take profit right now, and be
It's
happy
so
with my
stalling
300
out.
and something dollars.
Nothing else is telling me that it's trending the other way, so I'm going to just hold it. Let me see if we got another line forming here.
I don't know. I feel like it's stalling out a little bit. It's hard to tell. Oh no, we got a little volume on the positive side right now. I just don't like the way that yellow's forming. It's not severe enough.
No, it's not.
I mean,
It's starting to move a little bit now.
yeah, we're getting somewhere.
It's the 1 minute. The 1 minute's so
There she goes.
so volatile.
500.
Damn, dude. Yeah, I'm up 37. Stop making lines. Jesus Christ.
Move my stop. 700.
Yeah, I gotta move mine.
Out of control, man. Out of control. It's these sort of
What
plays.
time did I tell you? Remember what I told you yesterday? Today, earlier? It's 5:30. Everyone's getting off of work.
Yep.
And everybody's off of work now. Everybody's starting to go put on their green caps and start being financial geniuses. All right, I'm gonna make sure I get my profits here.
Yeah. So I keep raising my stop loss. My stop loss is up at like 420 right now.
Right.
Like my unrealized profit is 699.50. And I
Nice.
kind of just have the take profit just high.
Dude, you're $6.99.50.
Yeah, unrealized, right? Like we haven't taken it yet, but the
Right.
stop loss is up there at 420. So
All right, we all indications are still good. We got a solid yellow building right here. Look, George.
if we're still building,
Yeah,
see,
it's still
see,
building,
now
it's
it's starting to grow. You gotta let that shit run. I almost took it at 300 and was like, I'm good. You know.
Here's the new resistance right here. So we're getting ready to.
That's very close.
Getting close to that.
That's very
level.
close to where my
And we're
take
getting
profit
close,
is.
And we're getting close to that dreaded. Well, we're not quite so close.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my take profit down. So if we get lucky and have it wick up, maybe I'll touch it and fill my order. You know.
So we're still good yellow right here. Still good green over red. Still got good.
Yeah, we're
little bit of volume.
we're on the upward
Yeah.
swing right now. We're in the middle. It could stall out, but we're seeing
that's what I'm saying.
some.
We only got a little room right here, and I might pull my profits right here at 51,907 if it goes up. I mean, right now, I hate that it stalls out right here.
Take profit is definitely below 52,000 because that's the magic fuck you number.
That's the slams it back down every time you get
Yeah,
up there.
that-
Literally,
that
look,
is the
bam,
fuck you
goes over
number.
here, bam, just ping, ping. This is what we were talking about last night. This is the same thing that was happening last night. When you can ride these, this is where you're making money.
Moving the stop loss up a little higher.
Dude, you can just ride these $200 fluctuations.
You can ride
all
it
day
as far
long.
as it will go. Once you're in the money, like
Yeah.
you can ride it as far as you want to go.
Yeah, once you've locked in your profits.
That's it. Just
lock in your profits.
Yeah, just ride it as long as it'll go. You know. Keep moving your stop loss once you got that kind of wiggle room.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm modifying my stop loss and getting it up there a little higher so I can get some profits locked.
I'm really hoping.
So right now I'm locked in profits. See where I'm a little tight on my profit stop loss right there. See it? Just don't wick down on me, please. I'll go to the other candle that way and modify it. Don't get lost out. So here's my profits, right? All right here is my profit. I got in right here. I put my stop loss right here, and this is where it's at. So I'm right here is all profit.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Is that the right sense? Right
Yeah.
Here? Right here where I bought in at the blue. This is my stop loss at red. I raised it above, right? I raised it above my buy-in, and this is my profit.
Oh, yeah. That's right. That's what you want.
Mm-hmm. Moving on up. Moving on up. So we had a little rocky day, but we got back on our plan, right?
What?
We got back on our strategy, right? And now we're profiting again, just like we were last night.
We're just waiting for the
right,
opportunities, the indicators
Right.
to look the way I want.
Caution, get ready to take your profits because we might get ready to do a reversal right here.
I know.
We're right at that. We're right at that point. All right, we are still solid yellow above and positive, green above red, and we still have good volume going. But we are hitting that resistance level right now, and we got plenty of room to go for 52,000, 52,000, 52,000, 52,000.
I think we're peaking out.
Yeah, I think so too.
I might just take profit at 879.50.
How much?
879.50.
Oh, I'd take that all day long, man. I'd be done with it. I'd be like, screw that. Anything else is gravy for everybody else. Man, you are almost... Did you take it yet?
Nope. My stop loss is way up there. See, look, my stop loss is, negative 792.
My stop loss is literally going to be at 5,200. I'm actually going to go right below it because I know it's going to be a pain in the ass. Take profit is going to be right below that. Stop loss is
still working. Still working.
So close. It's all right. It's curving over. It's curving over on the yellow.
It might be. Might just be a bump though. It's hard to tell. I'm already so green right now that, you know.
And it's on the resistance line, and it's right here. Look, the red is starting to break.
I don't
Or the
know.
yellow's starting to break. Nope.
900 right now.
Nice, dude. Nice. You 10x'd me on this one.
Move my stop loss up to negative 831. You know, so
Where?
so my stop loss right now is set at negative 831. Right, so that's $831 of profit at this stage. So that's about a 10% hit right there.
Alright, there's my stop loss. I'm raising it up. I'm just doing it visually. Look at all that. Look at all that profit. Oh, so nice. All right. Looks
we
like
crest
we're at.
the
It's looking like we're getting the top of the hill right
We
now.
crest the hill?
Yeah, we're on the positive.
Do I lock
oversell.
it in?
We're oversell. Yeah.
Do I
lock it in.
lock it in, or do I just keep riding?
This is where you got to practice not being a pig. So take your profit.
Do I lock it in or see what happens?
I'm locking mine in. I took my 105. So I made 105 on that one. See, look, it's getting ready to cross right here. Look, the stochastic is getting ready to trend opposite. Yellow is coming down.
Well,
You might hang into it. You might squeak out some more, pig.
I
You got a lot of room, man. You
I
got
got
a lot.
wiggle room to
You got
play.
wiggle room, man. You got a
got
lot.
room to play, man.
You got a lot.
Either
of
I'm
house
gonna
money.
get stopped out right now. I'm getting stopped out right now. It's gonna happen.
You got a lot of house money, man. Look at what are you at?
I just got
You
stopped
stopped
out.
out.
I got stopped out.
Told you it was going down. Quick,
867.
buy, sell, man. It's getting ready to go flip over.
That's it. 867.50.
It's gonna flip over, man. So here's the thing. It's not. Yeah, it's gonna.
I don't know. I just have to wait. I have to like regroup after an event like that, right?
There's a sell right here. It's one indicator, and it's dipping. There's more sells coming in though. I'm watching the right down here. Got one indicator. This isn't showing yet.
So
This is showing, but this isn't, and this isn't. So that's 2 out of 4 not showing. So I'm not getting in yet.
I'm building my fake guru portfolio right now.
Are you?
Yeah.
This is great, man.
Buy my course because I don't know how to trade.
It's great though. I mean, this is 3 days now. We're in the positive each day. And that was our one.
You
of our,
understand what the downside is to my strategy? If I'm wrong, I'm magnifying how wrong I am.
Yeah, right. We did all the research yesterday.
Like if I'm wrong, it gets ugly quick. You
So
know?
I need to redraw some lines here. He's getting a little clusterfuck. All these fucking lines everywhere. I don't need that one anymore because we're way past that.
Everybody's a genius when they're winning.
That's why I say it's good to show both sides of this. Like, be real. Just show everybody like this is. Yeah, we're winning some, we're losing some.
We have reasons that we see consistent patterns every day.
Yep.
It doesn't always work.
Yeah, we're not coming in here just blindly going. We've actually done some research.
No, I did. First thing I did was I blindly went in, right, and hit buttons because I didn't know what I was doing. And what did I do? I took $1,300 straight off the top of my account. I was like, here is $13.
Yeah, $1,300.
And then slowly started developing some sort of strategy, understanding how the platform works.
So we are on a trend here that's forming. We can line it up easily. Okay.
I don't like it. What I want to see before I'm ready to get back in is a lot of blue over the top, right?
So I need to make these. Hold on a second. I need to change something real quick. These colors that I know. So this is the longer time period. Right. There's the blues are your longer time period. This is the orange one is the 5,200, 52,000.
So we haven't moved yet, dude. We haven't moved yet.
Oh, we have, but it's
No.
look,
We're green again. We're going back up.
two ticks, and we're above the trend line right now.
Yeah. We haven't moved yet. I would like to see more blue
So we
fill out over the top.
We might break to the upside on this little one right here.
We could. That's what I'm saying. We're not there yet. I'm not ready to.
No, I'm not
looking
ready.
at this.
Look
Looking
right
at this right now,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
am
yeah.
not ready to make a play.
Yeah, looking down here.
It
on
doesn't.
Cypher, it's not
None of this
showing
looks
it.
right.
No.
This one doesn't look right.
No.
This
Okay.
one doesn't look right. This one doesn't look right. I'm not ready to make a play yet.
All right, green is getting ready to go above red on the stochastic.
Yeah,
The yellow is above in the
I
positive.
prefer to see the stochastic lines crest the hill before I start looking in the other direction.
Look at that boner going. Gotta be careful of FOMO.
You're total FOMO right now.
I haven't hit by yet though.
You're just like, ugh. I
I'm
gotta
ready.
catch it.
Gotta catch it.
I gotta catch up.
Right, because actually I'm ahead today now. I'm over 300
No,
up.
see, 7 minus 1 is 6.
I'm saying just in my category, me, myself, and I, not including Jorge, George, who's Daddy Warbucks. You really have, man. You've literally taken 1,000 and made it 7,700.
In a day. A day, yeah.
You took your blackjack account, which is real, and you've
Real money
real
in
money.
my
Would you
blackjack
forex
account.
that one?
I started with 200. I went up to 800. I put another 200 in to go take some bonus money,
Right.
from a plus and up of my account. And yeah, I 3x that account. So I went from 400 total cash in to over 1,300.
Oh, don't wreck me.
That took like a month of grinding, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To do that took like a month. Grinding and grinding and grinding.
So I did the cliche FOMO'd.
You FOMO'd.
But I'm in the profits.
Hey, man.
It's showing right here. I was doing like a U. I was anticipating more growth right here. This green is about to go red, and we're still We're still not massive, but we got a lot of volume in buying.
You could, yeah.
I'm up
remember,
49.50.
I was gonna not keep my stop loss so tight, and I was gonna let it ride. Remember?
Yeah.
I'd be up over 12, 1,400 right now, somewhere in that range. I'm looking at it right now. Be about 1,200. But
Take my position. $35. I'll take out of that. One brick at a time, baby. One
That's
brick
it.
at a time.
No,
See, here's my thing, because I swore to myself every time I saw that this thing was cresting over.
I like when it's an
When
open
that-
face
yeah,
like
when-
that.
when
When it's
it-
an open face.
Right.
Like right now, we're still on an open face to me. I don't think we've crest.
It looks, if you look, it literally has just started. Like where my finger is, we're right here.
Give it
It's
a
just there.
sec to update. Go
But
one.
it can go back up.
Give it 15 seconds for the next candle
Yeah.
to update, and let's see what it says.
Well, here, the stochastic right here, it's red on top of green. Green is literally below red by a smidge.
Yeah.
So that means it's typically going to go down to a bearish and drop.
We'll have to see, because up there goes crest. That's it.
Yep.
It's game over now.
Yep. So that proves to me, like I was talking about the other day with you privately. Remember, it just right here, and it started to move down.
Yeah.
And then this right here, look how smushed those two are. It could switch, though.
It could switch.
It could switch right here, because you still have this volume right
We're,
here.
we're at that spot where I'm not ready to make a new play.
Right.
You know what I mean?
We don't have an indicator right here. We don't have the dot to indicate, hey, let's look. I've dropped in FOMOing again.
Yes.
And I lucked
and
out.
you were okay.
And I lucked out.
You got
And
kind
I'm
of a
pl- and
50-50 shot every
I'm
time.
playing around right here again.
Oh, you're playing around at that freaking number. You're
52,000.
trying to squeak out stuff right under that fucking magic number.
I want to put in another sell right now, because I know if I put in a sell right now, it's going to hit that thing and just tank to the bottom.
So maybe we try it, right? Maybe we try a sell right when we get really close to
It's so
touching
close right now.
52,000.
This stochastic's about ready to cross.
Yeah.
It's about ready to cross right here. I bet you we get an indicator.
There it is, down. There she goes.
Come on, I need another indicator. That's not enough for me anymore. I gotta have more. Because it could just be.
I'm not ready.
It could be two minutes of nothing.
Yeah, I'm not ready.
I'm not ready either. I'm waiting for more of the. So look on this cipher. We're not even touching the upper yellow for oversell. Or overbought, right? Overbought, right? Is that how it is? Tops over here is overbought,
Yeah. So when
and
you're
down here is
overbought.
oversold.
I believe so.
Yeah. Yeah. Because if it's oversold and you got a mess, then it's getting ready to do a lot of buying. So this is overbought. We're not even in there. We're still in the neutral zone, if you will.
Yeah, I don't know which way this could go. It could
Right,
plus,
this can
it
go
could
either
plus
way.
up and go you
So,
know,
I lucked
bang
out.
its head against 52,000.
Right. It's gonna. It's whack-a-mole's right here.
Yeah, it's gonna, exactly. That's exactly what happens. Send that bitch straight back down, hard.
I mean, because it literally.
How
was like
many
a
times does it have to do it before you understand?
Right, exactly. Stay away.
Yes.
How many times do you want to touch that electric fence?
Yes.
Till you know it's electrified.
It's there.
Yeah, it's there.
All the orders are sitting there, queued up, waiting to go.
Yeah.
Like waiting to trigger. So go touch it.
Yeah,
Go touch it.
I can't believe I went on there on those two little
Yeah.
2-minute, 1-minute marks.
We got really close. We were like,
I forgot about
piss
this.
on the electric fence distance on that number.
I totally forgot about this too. Like, it needs to be a better color.
God, it is just murder.
There, white. Is that better? I think.
Yeah, I think
that's better.
I think so.
White's better. That way you can see it all
Yeah.
better.
Because the yellow, orange looks too much like your
Yeah,
trend
yeah,
lines,
trend
and it gets a
lines.
little confusing.
Yeah, yeah.
What it is?
So blue is the overall long time frame. Okay, that's that pennant that we're still in, that we're bouncing around in.
I don't want to ride this one down. It just doesn't feel good to me. I think you could make money. I'm not saying you can't. It just.
But I'm too late. Like, I'm outside of the.
I think you're too late to the party if you were going to try to make that play.
Because it could go either way. I could swing right here in the mid. And
I
then
just
swing
didn't have
back up.
strong enough indicators to throw money in. Like,
If you follow this parabola, though, man, it's due for a nice little.
something's happening. But see, whenever we smooth out like this, right, I start to feel good. If you notice, all my plays are pretty much on something.
Yeah, this is
that
much,
smooths out.
Yeah, these are much better lines right here.
You know,
These long lines right here. These long.
anytime I make a play that doesn't look smooth like that, it's a piece of shit, or I get lucky as hell. It's a damn miracle. You know. Yeah, definitely below the whack-a-mole number. I'm surprised you did it. It's ballsy.
Yeah. It's an iffy one right here. This is definitely an iffy position right now.
For sure. Yeah, it's pretty fucking ballsy
I got one
move.
indicator, 2 indicators, 3 indicators,
I mean,
but they're very little. Like, this is still an indicator, but I'm in the gray buying in right now. I should have been buying it in.
You know what's been interesting about playing the sell, playing the down with turns is the bottom falls out every once in a while, and it's like exciting.
It did it last night. It did it today.
Yeah.
Twice.
So
3 times we've watched it happen where it just tanked.
yeah, sometimes the bottom just falls out, and there's just massive profits to happen.
This literally happened in less than a minute. Like, this one happened almost instantaneous. This minute right here, that was like, it queued up and then it was like down, rocket ship. Of course you're gonna sit here and hover again. Stop loss, then we get jacked out of a whole bunch of money.
In this case, I would consider building into a buy for a very short run up to 52,000, but I don't know. I mean, it's kind of smoothing out. It's hard way to tell. I really want to see the turn first before I get in. Like, I'm not ready to bet the farm on this one.
Like, yeah, that's why I said this one is another.
Because
this is another FOMO again.
I just don't think.
Oh, it's getting ready to trade. It's getting ready to trend opposite. It's gonna go up.
Yeah, you should get the fuck out. You should definitely get the fuck out.
I'm at 0.
Yeah, at 0.
I'm at +3.
Yeah, I would take your $3 and be fucking happy. I mean, the bottom might fall out. You want to play it?
I'm playing it. I'm riding it.
All right.
I'm literally just queued it up. Look, 3150. Taking it.
Yeah.
Taking it.
So dangerous.
Running away.
So dangerous.
Run away.
I mean, the bottom might fall out.
It's going to fall out. I bet you it's going to fall out.
because you got out, right?
Yeah,
I'm pretty
no, it's because, well, look, we got a lot of yellow right here. It's still open-faced. Still open-faced.
It is.
And you got green below red, and you got more volume.
I'll be perfectly honest. I'm probably going to get into a buy position relatively soon since things have smoothed out a little bit.
Yeah, you got a lot better looking lines right here.
Right
here, too. You got a lot more volume coming in, too. It's 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
East Coast time.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. A little more movement.
There it is. Buy.
There's a buy. I wouldn't.
You wouldn't?
No, because the yellow. Look. You're still in the middle right here. You're still chasing. We're chasing the middle. Look. We're on the cipher. You're way in the middle. Way in the middle. There's no volume down here.
I don't know.
I'm thinking it's still on the down.
I don't know.
Are you in?
No. I'm still asking the question.
Yeah,
because I don't know.
I mean, it's showing. This is where it's showing you mixed signals.
I mean,
you got to
literally,
buy on the stochastic.
literally, the bottom could fall out. We could lose
Right.
$700 of value of Bitcoin right now, and that would be, just freaking catastrophic, right? Like,
I think you still have room to go down.
because because I'm looking for another play where I feed in to my position. You know what I mean? I build up my position and play another upside.
I didn't take my fucking sell, you asshat.
You doing it?
I'm debating so hard. Yep, I'm in.
I'm in.
Up 1050. See, this is where you had to go against this call sign, this sign to go in.
That doesn't mean shit to me. It's
right
the
now,
other thing.
it's this right here, this
That's-
yellow.
that's just
that
like-
open face yellow, man. Was just
that
like,
green bar is just another confirmation
Yeah.
that eventually it's going to turn.
right.
Like,
But it crisscrossed back over.
yeah, that's what I care more about.
Ooh, there we go. Stochastic. Yellow is starting to trend a little bit. It's starting to curve. Just a smidge. Uh-oh. It's opening up again.
There it goes. Bottom fell out. Good for you.
I've been doing much better on the dips than that.
Hey, man,
I don't
whatever
know why.
you're feeling, man. Why don't you secure your stop loss at a level that's not
shit, thank
fucking
you.
idiotic?
Where's my line at? Where am I at?
You want to go to the top of that candle, basically.
Yeah, right there. Thank you. I forgot about that.
Fucking lock
Stalling
some shit
out.
in.
Yeah, it's green below red still. Still open face right here, and still on some selling volume. We're hitting this line right here, which was the previous low.
That's interesting.
There's the previous low right here, the red line.
You might be getting close to when you want to just.
Here's the bottom of the trend, overall trend, of that pennant, that big pennant that's forming. We're getting close to the bottom of that, which in my mind's eye, what's going to happen is we're going to have a nice long rally where you could stick a long one in there for a couple hours, open one and let it run for a couple hours, and come back and get it.
You're
Losing my profit.
whatever you had lost its momentum.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take my little profits. Now we need to start looking for a buy.
I'm waiting. That's all I'm doing right now is waiting for that buy opportunity.
Yeah, so look, the yellow's crested over for sure now.
We're closer. We could have a double dip in the same direction.
Yeah, we could. It could go right here and then dip back down.
It could.
How much volume did it do before? How much did that do? Yeah, we could.
There it goes. You jump back in on the sell side?
I could put this sign anti-FOMO.
Yeah.
Yellow right here I won't go because the yellow's dipping down back to the 0, which is meaning it's going to flip to the upside. So I don't want to do that. And right here, this is garbage. Look at that snake coil right there going on with the red and green. And still sell volume going though. It might dip some more. I mean, it could go right here, man. It could go right down to there, but
It could.
if it breaks that,
Then we're talking a different
then we're
game.
talking a different game. We're talking
Right,
like
we
it
have
could
to,
be
like-
doing the dip, like it could be going down, and you got to be like,
Yeah, you got to go figure that out. We'd have to back out of this 1 minute view and go see what the hell's
Yeah.
going on.
right. So it's good right now since we're waiting. We can back out, take a little gander what's going on.
Right, like let's just get
Take
an
a gander,
idea
see what's
of
going
how
on.
we're trending. We're pretty much
So
on
you're-
par with your trend lines at this
Yep.
point. Pretty damn close.
Yep.
You know, we're kind of really steady. I'm kind of become a believer in your trend lines. I don't like them on my charts, but you know, as long
Yeah.
as you're sitting next to me, I'll trade them.
I don't blame you. They work. They seem to work. So we'll go back to the 1 minute. Let's go to the 5 minutes here. We're looking at the 5 minute chart. So here's the pennant that's forming. Right, we've been in that for quite some time. Up, down, up, down, up, down. There's that
Yeah.
flag that formed.
Yeah.
Still on the
Oh
down.
man, it's still on it too.
Yeah, I could have stayed in on that one.
Yeah, you could have. Got scared.
Scared.
You're-
I'm going to buy in because it looks good on the 5 minute.
You think I don't look at all that bouncing off the bottom we're doing right now. It's like
So it's a bad area to be. We're going to have I'm telling you,
oh, there's the flag. That's it.
we're going to have a rally. Green flag up, yellow's getting ready to cross, and we're still got volume on sales. Sales. Alright, yeah, it's flattened out. Looks like we might be getting ready to break back to the upside. Get my buy position ready. Alright, so I'm going to change my trend line now. Let me incorporate that now. There, that looks a little cleaner. It's a lot of wiggle room right there, man.
No shit.
Dude, bam, down. I'm glad I didn't get in right yet. Let's see if this follows this trend line. We can go down to here theoretically, bro. Look. If it follows this trend line, look at how much room it can drop.
Mm-hmm.
Look, this is where you can get screwed. Like, if you only bought in on the stochastic, on this green indicator, you would have been getting wrecked right now. You'd just been getting screwed. Ooh, the upswing's gonna be nice.
I hope so.
Upswing's gonna be nice. All right, we're getting close, man, to the bottom of that pennant.
So I'm building my position right now. That's what I'm doing, right?
Okay.
I was ready to get my first one in, right? But I intend to build more in on the way down because I think it's going to turn. I think
there's
we
no
have enough indication that we're going to turn. I might even take like a nice little hit on the way down too, right?
It's got to do it right here, man. This is like you could be in right now, taking a little bit of profits right here, but I really don't think it's going to break this. I think it's going to go right back up.
I do too.
I mean, the yellow's right there. It could open face again in the negative, which would allow it to be a good position for a sell option.
I'm pretty low risk right now, you know.
Yeah, me too. I'm all right with pecking away at my profits here, little by little. I'm in the green right today, man. I mean, I'm up. Not like you.
What did I do? Do you want to see what? You want to do a quick?
65.50.
You want to do a quick review on what I did
Yeah,
today?
like let me do those
Today
profits.
we'll talk about today's. So I lost 140, then 30, then took it all back.
305 profit.
Then took it all back, right?
Then you got a little loss. You want to get a little loss?
No, I had these. So I had these two.
No,
right?
I'm saying
so
after that.
I did 170 in loss, and then I took a 205 profit. So that's 35 profit, and then I took a little loss, 1350. So that brought me down to 2250, maybe something like that.
And then there comes the money.
And then 417, 110, 867.
867 is the money.
Yeah. So,
867. Here comes that dip, man.
So I mean, I'm up 1,300 right now.
I'm so trying to fight the FOMO. My fingers like, I'm like, don't hit it. want to hit the button because it keeps going down. Look where I got out, man.
I'm at like $100 loss right now.
It's now touching the. It's just now wicked to the trend line.
Mm-hmm.
So we might be in a buy position.
That's all right. I only have one unit in right now, so it's like it's like my building phase, you know.
Boy, look at that. Could have rolled that all the way down. But we're being logical and making our next approach. We could really get in there. I think it's going to keep going down. It's right on that trend line, though. That's the only reason why I'm not doing anything.
I see nothing but buy indicators right now.
Yeah, I'm getting buy indicators, too. I got one.
I just took another position.
I got one. Look at it. 2 times it wicked to the trend line. See that? My trend line I built?
Mm-hmm.
2 times it wicked and touched, barely. Almost touched it. And then it's bouncing back. So we might be on the upswing now. Just be ready.
Oh, I'm already in.
Oh, that's right.
I got two.
You're
I got 2 units in now.
Here it comes.
Something's gonna happen. Either it's gonna fucking fall out and I'm gonna lose 1,000, or it's gonna shoot up and I'm gonna buy all the way up. That's the 2 options right now. Either I take all of my profits today and throw them out the fucking window, right?
Why can't I get in at 51,660? Why is it putting me at 51,660?
Nope, we turned.
It won't give it to me. It's doing the same shit as it did last time, where it won't let me get in. Oh, god damn it.
It turned.
And I can't get in, see? Look. It's pissing me off. Now I'm in. Oh, caught me way up on that high tip face. I'm already up, man.
Yeah, me too. I'm on those let it ride profits right now.
What are you at now?
300.
God damn it. Because it wouldn't tell it wouldn't take my order the way I wanted it, it's now got me in a loss. I hate it when it fucking does that.
And my take profit right below 52,000 because I just think, you know, sledgehammer just comes out of nowhere.
Sledgehammer. I'll raise my stop loss. Would you quit it? Dude, I'm trying to get up into a nice area where I can be taking my profits for sure, locking them in. Come on, man. All right, everything's still a go down on all the other panels. Green for go.
I got my stop loss locked in with 165 profit right now.
Damn, you're 100. What are you at now?
273 unrealized.
Man. How many positions do you have in? 2?
2.
How are you getting? Oh, because you got at the bottom. You got filled
Oh,
out.
I just got stopped out.
Oh, I got stopped out too, man.
I think I'll buy one more in. I think we're on our way up still.
All indicators say yay.
I think we're on our way up still.
I think I got a loss on that, dude. God damn it. Lose that for 50 cents because I didn't realize. Take profit and stop loss in. I don't know. Yellow's cresting over.
Yeah. There we go.
God damn it!
Little
It
run.
does it every fucking time. That really makes me angry. I'm not, for whatever reason, I'm not feeling it. We're not getting the volume that we need in order to keep it going up. It's really low volume. This makes me think it's going to bottom out.
I don't think we crested the hill yet, but
Everything's still in all systems go right now.
yeah. I would like to hit that 8,000 mark and just kind of like lock that in and see if that can stick today.
What are you at now so far?
79.37.
Look at the 5-minute chart, see where we're at. Mm. Not feeling it. Not feeling it.
I mean, you're at the wrong part of it. If you're not in, are you in a position right now?
Mhm.
You are, right?
Mhm.
Okay. If you were not in a position, I would not recommend getting in a position
Oh, no,
right
no,
now.
no.
Like,
I'm writing.
Nothing-
I'm just
nothing
trying to
about-
squeak out some cash here.
yeah, me too.
Okay, signs are indicating that it's going to go a little more. Yellow face is opening up. We're getting some green above red still, and a little more volume. I'm buying.
Yeah, the buys seem to take a little more momentum. The sells come freaking quick, man.
I think it's because everyone's getting scared that it's bottoming out.
Yeah, the movement,
Mm-hmm.
maybe. Hard to tell. I got stopped out.
God damn it.
$3 loss, stopped out. Because it moves so fast. It moved straight through my trigger. Even though my trigger was like positive $16 or something like that, it moved right through my trigger. Stopped out. Oh, wow. Whoa, good time to be on the other side.
I tried to get it. I tried to fucking get it again. That cornhole. Indicators
So-
aren't there. I'm
so,
riding that
you know
middle.
what's
I'm
funny?
riding that middle again.
It hit my lucky number, right? And I was like, I'm just going to, I should just close right now because it's on my lucky number.
What's your lucky number?
32. I was
okay.
$32 in profit. I was like,
something wild.
I was like, this is, huh?
I thought it was some. My lucky number is 51-17.
No. That's hilarious. Could you imagine my lucky
like,
number
okay.
was 5 digits long?
I'm like, all right, that's what it is.
No, not the value. No, the profit. The P&L was on my lucky number. I was like, I should just lock this in.
All right, so if we're following this trend, right here,
Mm-hmm.
it's got to come down some. It's got to come down some. See if I got another trend line forming. Let's see what we got going on right here. All right, so let me do this. And go. All right, there's our new little trend line going on right here within this minute time. Did you knock it off? There we go. Days in the profits. See, I can see that one forming. See? Boom, down. Boom, down. Boom, boom, down. Taking my money this time, bitches.
Are you? Not me. They're gonna take my money if I don't fucking. I could have just locked it in $20, walked away.
I just took 10 and I had 20. I'll just keep pecking away at this bitch. I don't care.
I think we're on the downswing right now. You know what I mean? Like the sell swing. I think everything indicates if you're already in.
Look at all these
on the way
indicators
down.
going down. Look at all these indicators are pointing down. This one, that one. The only thing that's holding this thing right now and looking for a potential bounce back is the overall pennant that it's running on the longer time scale that it's formed, that it got going on. See, it's still doing this up, down, so it's still bouncing in this aqua line. We need to have a buyback right now. In reality, it needs to drop down again and then flip to the upside.
Yeah, I think it's gonna. I think I should have took profit, honestly. Right now.
No indication. I'm way inside here right now, like that. It's coming down.
I'm in such a low risk, high reward position at the moment. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have so little to risk to get stopped out, and I have so much to gain on the downside. So
look at this margin right here. This sell is 16.15. It would put you way down here before you'd even start making profit. Bam! Look at that drop. Now it's getting ready to hit the resistance or the support line on that big pennant. So close to that.
is it?
Mm-hmm. Right here's the aqua. That's the
Did I take
longer
profit yet?
Are you in it?
Yeah, I'm fucking in it. I'm in it to win it, man.
You're gonna rake 8K.
I slipped in there.
You
man.
did slide in there.
I slipped in there. I'm gonna take profit at 79.98.50 right now. Right now. Right now.
Yeah, it's right on the line, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take my profit right now. Nope, I'm riding it.
Alright, let's see. So that changes this. This line now becomes the new bottom. So look at that. That lines up the last bottom. Still, yeah, I think we're going to go on the bounce. It needs to break this shorter trend line. But then it could also, if it's following that trend line, it could also break down to the downside. I mean, don't really know right yet. It'd be really weird if it broke down here. If it breaks down that way, then we're going for a dip.
The up movement's been relatively slow, and the down movement is fast. So I'm playing the down.
Playing the down.
Yeah, that's why. You know what I mean? Like the trend is down, everything's going down.
The trend's your friend. Remember that.
Yeah. So like this short trend, this 1 minute trend thing we got going on here that you're looking at, like we're going down.
Oh yeah, I've already showed you that down every pattern I put on.
Yeah. So like, why would I fight that, right? Like I managed to slip in on a good position, right? I've already locked my stop loss in at a profit.
Yeah.
We've seen the bottom fall out a bunch of times.
Mm-hmm.
Let it ride, man. What's the fucking difference?
I really think this is going to be a buy opportunity. I don't think it's going to crest. I think it's going to be a buy option here.
I do too.
I'm gonna put it in now.
I see it turning to the other side. I should just take what I got.
I'm buying in now.
I took.
God damn it! It did it again. Oh my god, that's pissing me off. Thank you. God, finally. If it goes down, it goes down. But this is where I think we're gonna make a little bit of money.
I don't think I'm ready to buy yet. Honestly.
I'm in it already.
I think you could win. I think you are winning.
Oh, I am. I'm up.
I wasn't ready.
I took away your advice, so I was like,
hey man, if you see something and you think it's right, fucking
now
do it.
Now I'm getting the signs for it.
Right.
Ding
right.
ding, and I'm already in it.
I felt like we were close, but see, you were a step ahead. You were in it. It mattered. Just don't worry about the profit so much, right? If you have to chip away a little bit, just don't put it so close that you get stopped out. Like zoom in, right? Zoom in really hard by scaling the chart.
How do we scale?
By dragging the numbers on the right.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, so scale it. Adjust your stop loss to what feels like a good level so you don't get like wicked out in the movement. You know what I mean? Up and down.
Right here's probably where.
Yeah, so you're like, that's like $14 profit, right?
Where'd you see that?
Click it again. Right? And drop it. On the right, negative 15 under stop loss. So that would mean $15 in profit.
Oh yeah, there's money right there.
Yeah. Just don't put it so close that it doesn't move up and down in the same fucking candle, and you know, end up losing out.
Well, right
we're
by
talking
here, right?
about. Yeah, it's close. Like there's a good chance you'll get stopped out if it doesn't keep trending. Yeah,
I'll take 42 out of that.
You won't though. That's the problem. You'll if it moves really fast straight through your trigger.
All right, where am I going to take? Where am I take my loss? Take my wins at? I'm probably a couple hundred.
I don't know. Let them ride, man. Let them ride and keep moving your stop loss up. Don't worry about the pullback though, right? Like you're not ready to move that yet.
Not ready? So right here then?
Yeah, you're not ready to move that yet.
Okay.
I don't think so.
No, it's fine. We'll go with it.
I think it could move too much.
I'm guaranteed 40 something right now.
Yeah, now move it. Right at the the
now
base
I'm
of that
guaranteed
candle.
81. Now just let it run because
Yeah.
I'm 81.
I mean, you're
I'm
not
fine.
though. If it fucking dives through your trigger, you're gonna have serious slippage. You know what I mean?
I got you now. That's why you gotta watch it, man. Like
It's gonna fit. It's not gonna fill. It's not gonna fill at your trigger. It's gonna trigger at your trigger, and then it's gonna fill at whatever the
It did
fuck
right there. It went down and filled it all.
So that stopped you out at what? Hit your account history? So, see, you thought you were going to take 81 because that's where your trigger was. But
yeah, it's 78.50.
You had $2.50 of slippage.
Ah.
Yeah, that's why you don't want to make it too tight.
Gotcha.
And when it's moving really fast, hard to place these limit orders.
Yeah, man, I've experienced that all so far tonight. Doing this, it's like getting him in. You got to really know what the number is and reading over here because it's nonsense. All right, we can write it on the down.
You can. It ain't nothing for me right now. I don't see it.
No, I don't see it either. That's really gonna trend back up a bit.
I don't know what the fuck it's gonna do.
It's in the, again, right here, no man's land.
Yeah, I don't.
No man's land. Not a lot of activity.
I don't play when the line is horizontal, pointing this way, and you're in the middle.
I'm wanting the big retest. Well, we're on the retest. I want it to bounce back now. I want it to on the big time scale right here. On that big ass pennant right here. Because that's all we've done. We hit up here. Look, we went way up here. And all we did was ride it all the way down. Now we've hit here. Now I'm going to ride it all the way back up. So I'm going to put a buy position in. And I'm going to let it ride. I'm going to let this bitch ride. I want to see. Just let it go. All my profits to the shitter.
You know, you're up right now. You're up to
1723.
Yeah, that's good, man. I'm very surprised you got in there. It's a ballsy move.
It's really stupid. I'll take the 50 cents.
Fucking ballsy ass freaking move.
That's the old FOMO still coming in. I gotta get that away.
Yeah,
it was a vibe.
You're just like, we have a system, and I would like to take a crap on it, throw it out the freaking window.
Right.
I'm doing this right now. Like,
I don't care what we've established. That works. Fuck that.
Fuck that.
I'm gonna do whatever I want.
Okay, just click this button now. I want money now. Revenge trade this shit.
Exactly. That's exactly what I just did. But I made 50 cents, so I increased my portfolio just that much more. What we have established, though, is we do know what we're doing to an extent. I mean, we're not novice.
I don't know. I'm pretty novice.
We're up. You're not a novice.
I'm pretty fucking
You're
new.
being modest now.
Oh, thanks. I wouldn't say modest. I mean, if other people are trading with less knowledge than me,
They are.
it's a miracle and suicide every day. Like, it's
That's
both.
what we're wanting. That's the
both.
target. That's
Both.
the money we want. We want their money.
It's both sides of the coin. Like, whichever one they happen to land on, you know?
All right, so on the bigger time frame, we're still in that pennant, and it bounced up and went down, and did it over here too. Up, long trend down, long trend down. What are these patterns at again? Didn't we time these earlier? So here to here is an hour and 30 minutes. Okay. Get off that. Here to here, hour and 45 minutes. Here to here, hour and 52 minutes. Well, when did it start rebounding? Because it's actually rebounding right here. Hour and 45 minutes. It's this one. Oh, God.
Almost on the money.
Where?
Almost on. I was at exactly 8,000 even. I tried to take it.
Well, you got more than that. You're above 8K.
I am above it. I've broken 8,000.
You've proven that you can. That this is
A viable option for me.
Yes.
If I can make
absolutely.
$7,000 on paper in one day,
Well, I would drop a zero, like you said.
drop a fucking zero.
Right.
For real life.
Mm-hmm. You can make 800 in a day.
It's pretty solid.
Yeah. If we can consistently start doing that, like on that kind of scale.
As my account builds
Mhm.
and my confidence builds,
Like right
and
now, I would
my
take none of this
experience builds.
I wouldn't take any of this out. I would leave all this in there
Mm-hmm.
and just keep building. Like if this was real cash,
Mm-hmm.
and just keep building on it.
Right.
I
It's
just
about,
literally
it's about
leave it in
building. Right. You got to build that capital so you have some wiggle room, some room to absorb the
A bigger
times
wager.
where you get fucking fucked up.
So true.
If you play enough,
Yeah,
you're gonna
gonna
pay.
get smacked by the ugly stick.
Yeah.
Whack-a-mole will go and get you.
Yeah.
So
Gonna
I'm
happen.
really wanting to put the buy-in right here because if we can get a buy-in on this one, that's an hour-long buy-in. If you can buy it on when it hits here and it goes up, that's a long buy.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
I'm looking at the buy right now.
It's not ready there. It's still in the gray.
No,
The
building.
volume's getting there though.
I'm building into it.
Are you? You already put a place?
Yeah, I'm already
follow
got
you
my
on
first
this one.
position.
All right, I'm gonna follow you on this one.
Follow me down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down the rabbit hole with you, bro. We'll figure out how this nonsense works. Where is my stop loss? Is way there. All right, cool. That up so I can manage it. It better not dip. Oh, it's down below the last week. So
Oh, I don't care if it dips. See, I'm on a different game than you because I'm trying to build my position right now.
Mhm.
Right?
Well, I'm in it with you. I did the exact same. I put a buy in.
Yeah, that's just my first unit, right? Like not 10 out the gate, right?
Right,
Like
right.
1.
All right, here we go. Still got room to drop down. You just don't want it to go below that line. How much of the negative do you get when you do it? When you get like this?
I mean, I'm risking 800 on either side right now.
Okay. Guys, look at it. We're fighting. We're playing the middle again. We're right in the middle again.
So I just
Right
brought
in the middle
myself
again.
up to risking 400 on the down and 800 for the take profit. That's where I'm sitting right now, and that's just so I don't hit the limits. They're there as safety measures, right? That's how I use them. They're there as oh shit, this is what I'm willing to lose. I'm willing to lose 400 on this trade right now.
Yeah, I don't know how you can look at that chart like that.
Oh, I needed.
Or using my charts.
I just needed it scaled this way.
We could go down and be in quite a bit of negative right now.
I know we got plenty of room to fall.
Mm-hmm. So why put your position in now and not later?
It's more of a mental thing for me than
Oh, so there's no like mathematical advantage of doing it that way. You're still putting a position way up here versus down there.
Well, so as I stare at it, because I got some skin in the game, I start to build my position, and if I think it's viable, right? Then I start to really use the leverage more, right?
You're just fucking with your head.
No. I just don't want to put. I don't know the exact mark to put a 10 in, right? So I feel it out, right?
Oh, I see what you're doing. And as it does, you've already in it. As it dips over, as it trades over. So you're getting on when you think it's getting to the closest bottom. Like you're getting it just for you're going to be in the negative, but it's your mind is it's going to come up. When it comes up, I'm already in it.
Yes.
And now put some more in it.
Yes.
And then catch it as it goes. All right, I got you. I follow you.
And cost average on the way down.
And what do you mean by cost average on the way down?
If I buy a stock at $10, it goes down to $5, and I buy another stock at $5, my cost is $7.50 for two stocks.
Right.
I cost average on the way down.
Are you in again?
No, not yet.
Didn't dip enough.
No.
Actually, on the upswing.
It didn't dip enough for me to cost average or worry about it, And I'm scaled out so I can actually see how much movement it really is. So you're magnified right now on the movement, where I'm zoomed out. And I'm zoomed out because my stop loss is so much I'm willing to take up to a $400 loss right now to potentially have a much higher gain.
Yeah, because you build up such a capital now that you can.
I build up
your
a
weight.
position.
You're 7x over your initial investment.
Right.
I'm gonna lock in some profits here in a minute. Ooh,
you're still on the hardcore grind.
Yep, still grinding away. I'm working through levels 1 through 10. You're way up there. It's definitely on an upswing.
Yeah. So now that I'm confident it's moving, I've replaced my stop loss position to be much tighter, right? Now I'm much tighter. Now I'm hugging the line, right? Because I think we caught the movement I was looking for. If I was going to buy, it would have been already or right now. You know what I mean? If I wanted to increase my position.
Right.
What I'm going to do is just see how far we can test, right? Before I just try to lock in my stop loss at a profit and, take whatever I get on like a 1x.
So we're still good on the yellow. We're wacky on the volume right here on the WWV. Going. Let's open it up. Yellow face right there. Open it up. But we're still in the middle. We're like really awkward times. But proof's in the pudding, man. We're banging out all these wins, over and over again.
Yep.
Something dip on me? You gonna dip on me, you fag?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's dipping on me. I'm gonna take my wins. I'd rather take some than none. Yeah, it's flipping to the other side a little bit. Still has room to go down, man.
I still think we're building on the green side, honestly.
It needs to. Overall, yeah. On the bigger time.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I think we're building on the green side right now.
I'm just sniping away right here.
You need to snipe. You need to grind and snipe.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
You gotta get your balance plussed up.
Yep.
So you can make a different style play.
Right. I want to leverage a little more than I'm leveraging right at the moment. Right now, I'm just pecking away. Like again, every time I get in, look what happens. It's in. I'm in these little tight ass. Fucking nonsense. We're still in a downward trend, no doubt.
Yeah, we like flattened out.
Because that's on the big, remember? On my big one?
I'm getting out. I'm taking my $11.
Yeah. I took
See you later. I don't care.
Took 25 on that.
$11 is better than $0. Is better than negative $15.
I think $1 equals 1 brick for the castle. So I took more 25 bricks for my castle.
No matter what it does right now, there's no regret. You just look at the next opportunity.
Yeah, right. Yep, totally agree. So here it comes. It's hugging right here on my trend line, right?
You can't will the stock to be the price.
No.
You can't will the contract to be the price.
So now what we need to do is wait for the right opportunity, which is this sign right here. or the green one. You want this sign right here. We want this.
We're
we
in
want
fucking
this.
Nomad's land right now. It's very hard to.
This is what we want right here. That sign. We want this green to be over on the below the green dots for oversold. We just want that. That's what I'm looking for. And we want the stochastic to be way down here, and of course volume trending.
Right. It's just not.
It's ready for it. Like it's lined
ready
up.
to make a move.
It's ready to go up. It's ready to go up right here.
Eventually, it's not there yet, though.
I mean, it could sit here and build for a little while, but historically, it hasn't done that. Right? Right here is the last time it kind of hobbled around, and then it shot. Look, and then it shot up,
Yeah.
and then it
There
did
it goes.
along. It's going up.
Yep.
I don't think it's ready yet. It's not ready yet, man. Look at that right there into the middle. No way.
You're probably
It's
right.
going to be a weak one, weak sauce.
I think it's going to be weak.
Yeah, weak sauce. There isn't anything. Look at the
So
trading.
here's
Look
what
at the
I'm gonna
trading
do.
volume right there. Look at that.
I'm going to get
There's
in.
no trading volume.
I'm going to get in.
But
right,
look,
to prove a point.
I see it right there. I see it on yours. You got a pennant forming right there. Here, I'll line it right now.
Oh,
You see the pennant?
no.
All right. So look, watch. Right here, look. Here. Here. Right here. Right there. Bam.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Yep. And you got a nice one too. Break to the upside,
It is,
which
right?
coincides with the other pennant that we've got, the overall bigger one.
Mm-hmm.
Break to the upside. So we still got room though. I mean, we still got some time before it's gonna, right itself, figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
God damn this thing, man! It really pisses me off. Yeah, it's gonna break down. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Oh no, we crossed over. Crossed over. It wicked over. It wicked over.
It gave me $30.
It wicked over, man. You gave me $30.
Gave me $34.
That wick crossed over into the overall time on that bigger pennant.
Yeah, it gave me $34 on that one. I was just like, yeah, sure. You're going down. I'll ride that wave.
So let me see if I can't.
Oh, my lucky number. Look. So I always like this number because it's my birth month and then my lucky number. So it's one of my good numbers.
Look at, you're still going up, man. We're still going up. What do we see here? Here we go. I think this might be our. Nope, still not quite yet. Nope, that's break to the upside. That's break to the upside.
Yeah, I know it is.
I'm getting in.
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm in too. Don't you stall out, you cornhole.
I don't think it has.
Of course it does, dude.
Well, I don't think it has. I think the money's coming.
Either way, I'm
There it
staying.
goes.
I'm not coming out of it. I'm staying in. As a matter of fact, I'm going to up it because I think there's going to be more potential.
Man, with no other indication, just good
Just
gut
because,
feeling.
yeah, yep. Just because, no, my indications right here is that pennant, and also the trend line. Like the trend's your friend. Tells it proves you otherwise. Until it proves you otherwise. I'm already up 23, 2 positions in.
So basically, I'm risking 100 to take 500 right now. That's kind of where my limits are set.
I'm up 56, 65. I'm trying to get these lines good.
Okay, so now I'm risking 32 to take.
I'm up 90, 95, 110. All right, I'm watching the first line of resistance to see if it hits that. If it hits that, I'm taking my winnings with me. I'm tight, man. Super tight on my stop loss.
Me too.
Super tight.
There she goes.
That fucking took me out. I don't think I made 49. That's
So
all right.
I'm pretty much at 0 right now.
I'm buying back in. It's too good. It looks too good to be not in.
No, I got stopped out.
It's too good to be not in.
I let myself get stopped out.
No. Don't go the other way, fucker.
No, I let myself get stopped out. I mean, I kind of just like did it because I just didn't have faith that we didn't crest the hill already on this one.
Well, see, here's the first line of resistance right here. See it? It's got to break that. Take my stop loss right here on the trend line, which would be a lot of money. So tell me where I would lose. So I put it right here, right? Because I just want it on the line of the intersection of the overall trending line. Put my stop loss. Where am I at? This is my overall. I'd lose.
I mean,
stop loss in 93.50 is where I would lose.
You'd
I'd lose
lose
that.
93.50.
I'm willing to put that.
Well, you would trigger at 93.50 and lose whatever the fuck it fills at. That might be 150 or 200. It's, yeesh, you know, depends on how fast it's moving.
I mean, I could do this incrementally, just over and over again. Just keep banging out one after another.
Right.
Come on, baby. You've got to grow.
You think it's growing?
It's got to grow, man. It's been sitting over here on the bottom for so fucking long.
I don't think it's growing. I think it's going the other way. I think it already did.
No way.
Yeah, I do. I do. I think it already did.
You don't think it's going to bounce up?
No, I think it already did.
On a short time scale, maybe. I
On
think
a-
on a long one, it won't. But it's still good.
How long?
Well, usually they're like an hour.
Right.
You let it go an hour, but this scale
saying-
right here,
I'm saying the next move right now will be down.
all right, I locked in some profits. I took 33.50.
Well, that's good.
So you think it's going to come back now?
Yeah, I think it's going down.
God, look at how congested and fucking monkey fuck that is. But proves the point of a pennant, right?
It did seem to
The
work.
proper-
The pennant did just prove itself, actually.
Yeah, the pennant-
It did just, you predicted it and said it was going up right after that pennant.
Yep,
And it
did.
worked.
And I made profit two
I
times
mean, it
the
doesn't
way.
prove it, but it adds to its
No,
credence.
it's been happening all the time. So on this, I caught it twice for 81.50, 82.50. I made 82.50 on this.
Prove
this
is a
run.
strong word.
Well, I mean, it's statistically it keeps happening over and over again,
I
more
got-
than it doesn't.
I believe that you've seen it.
Yeah.
I would like to see it more times before
I can
start
show you
believing
countless on these. I have them on different coins though.
it. Right.
Where I sat there and I showed Ed too. I'm like, look, and then we figured out there's certain kind of bull flag or pennants that form, and if it's like a flat top and an ascending pennant, right? It's still forming a pennant, but the top is flat.
Mm-hmm.
It means it's going to break to the downside. This is like a traditional, like, you know, both wedging in from top to bottom and bottom to top. Then you're going to have a break to the upside. Look at that dip. Could have caught that dip right there. There's your little runoff, man.
I know.
Boom.
I'm in a runoff right now.
My FOMOing, I got indicators.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're on the way down. I already bought in because I thought we were on the way down. Bought it 2 minutes ago. Where were you?
I'm way too late. I was still closing out my other one. What are you up? You got to be up some good money. Or have you
A
got
little
build
bit.
that? I'm gonna wait. I don't know if I want to wait. I actually want to get on this. I think you're right. Because look here, remember that trend line I wrote before?
Yeah, I think we're stretching
See,
all.
see that trend line? That's a shorter time.
Oh
trend
yeah,
line.
here we go.
You get some action there,
Look, it's moving.
and you're causing me to FOMO, man.
Make the better play.
I don't like it
Sorry, I
because
just
I don't
looked
like.
up
God damn it!
I'm just such a shit talker.
Damn it.
With a-
He
with
got
a-
me going too. I'm like, I could have bought in, and I should have bought in with the guilt,
You're
guilt
three-
and comment, and then would have maybe made some money. Instead, I would just stand here on my soapbox trying to prove a point. Fuck, I could have made money right there. It's still trending. I'm gonna buy
I
it
know.
because it's still going that way.
I know. I think I
Oh,
still
there
have a
you
little
go.
more room to fall.
Yeah, you got a lot of room to fall. Look, you
Yeah.
can go on this trend line right here, which is even shorter. You can go all the way back down to here. Like, seriously. We'll make it bigger. See, you gotta look at all that way you can go.
I know. I'm in the profit right now, man.
I was. Why am I no longer in the profit?
I don't know.
Now I am. Like, I don't get that. Why it's... Oh, it's because of where I got in at. You gotta be mindful of that. You really... It can put you in such shitty positions. It really is annoying. Alright, what are we at on the chart here? We've got... That yellow's still growing. Selling volume's growing. And I'm losing money. Oh, it just... What did I lose? 26. Back and forth. Well, I'm going to call it because I need to get home before it fucking gets too late.
Okay.
But that was good. That was
was
good
good.
practice. We didn't get into the
I don't
firing it off, but
I don't think it was ready. I don't think we were ready. I think we're still in the discovery phase, honestly.
yeah, I think so, Stu. I think so as well. I think, but we got the money in there. Let's show what we have in the Bybit, so we know that this is where we're at.
I would like to start trading with real money soon, but
I do. Exactly.
I think it's going to be a real challenge at that level, right? With that amount of capital, I think it's going to be very hard to do.
Well, we don't know yet until we get to that stage. Like, all we're doing is running theories.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see where we're at. Why can't I? So I'll just pull this over here. Why aren't you doing what I want you to do? Why want to come over there?
Oh, look, I got out just in fucking time.
Oh, look at that spike, man.
I got out just in time.
Look at that, man. I want to be over here. Over here. Look at that run. All right, this is your big one. This is where you want to catch the money, dude. This is your big run up. This is your big spike.
You think so?
Yeah. This is what I was telling you about, man. This is what I was telling you about. The bigger one. The bigger picture of the pennant. It's bottomed out on this big pennant. It's still got to go. Its overall trend is in this pennant.
Mm-hmm. Right.
It's got to go back up.
It's
That's
doing
why I
it.
should have stayed in right there.
It's going to break it.
It's got to. It's got to break this resistance right here and then move on and get out of here. It's already broken this resistance right here, like this one that we've been trending, that blue and red. Now it's cracking the other one.
Yep.
As soon as it cracks that one, why am I in the fucking negative? How in the hell am I in the negative?
Which side of the trade are you on?
I'm going up.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Click your positions and make sure you didn't click the wrong way. Oh, you were blue. Yeah, I see it.
It put me in at like a ridiculously high level. See,
Yeah.
and now I'm losing because it put me in way up here when I wanted to be at right where it was at.
Yeah.
I'm in it, man. I'm in it. It's staying. It's doing what I said it was going to do. It's got to go up. I'm letting it sit. I'm going to let that fucker just sit. I'll drive home and find out where I'm at.
Really?
Yeah. It's got to go back, man. It has to go
I
back.
don't think you're going to run that far in one shot.
I think I'll run as high as the last peak. So,
You think so?
yeah. I bet you I'll run as high as the last peak.
Well, leave it up.
Right here. Right here.
Here's
to
what
this.
I'll do.
So right here's to this.
So,
So I think in the time that it bounces, it's going to make to this peak, and that's where I want to take my profit. I want to go to the last peak.
So get close out, log out of your Bybit, right? Leave your BS account alone, your paper, right?
Actually, I do want to check this out. Let me see where we're at.
Yeah, I don't know how to.
Look at that nonsense.
Yeah, we just played all that.
Icky poo, man.
Yeah.
Look, if
I just
we
turned
didn't
the
have,
profit out of that.
this, I would not be able to sit there and read this in that. It's
I know.
too garbled. This is so much cleaner than Bybit's viewing. Look at that.
I don't like that chart.
No, this is the way to run it. So this is where you got to establish, and this is where you got to just put them in. And you got to make sure we do that right. I'm not going to click a sale, if you will, or whatever, a buy.
Why is the stream quality so poor? Look at how poor the stream quality is. There we go. That's better. YouTube like auto fucking set me down to 144p.
So right now, I'd be putting in a sell right now. 25 and 5.
You trying to blow up your account right now?
I'm only 2x. On this one, I'm wrecking my account.
Yeah, I was like, are you trying to blow up your paper account right now? Getting frustrated?
Getting frustrated, right? And and my mindset is I'm like that. I'll try to grind it into the ground to make it do what I want it to do, and that's where you're gonna fail.
Yeah.
That's why I have to take breaks. Like, right, look at that. I got bottomed out. It
Yeah.
literally, and I was over here on Bybit, ready to hit a fucking sell order.
Right. Yeah.
Sell short.
I would calm down.
So here's how much it's gonna cost me.
This trading will be very hard for you if you're too emotional.
Oh yeah. So it followed this trend line right here. It's staying on that one right there. It's staying in this one right here. So it's going to come down and it's bottoming out and holding it. Look at this. Look at this line right here I put. 51,604. It keeps hitting that and going right back up. Keeps hitting that and going right back up. It's been doing that since back here.
Mm-hmm.
Bang, bang, bang.
We're just
bang,
going
bang.
down right now, honestly.
Well, right now we're actually left to right. We've stopped that. This literally was the stopping. If it breaks down to the downside on this, but it's staying in the pennant.
I don't know. We've had 2 downward spins just now. I think we're going to continue down, honestly. I know we
We've broken
stalled
this
for a
pennant, so
while.
this pennant's no longer an issue anymore. We don't even, it's too far gone, displaced. A new trend is forming. So now you got to chart that out.
So one of the
these.
problems with trading live, I don't know if you're going to go live later with your trading.
I don't know. Probably not. I'll be at home. Usually at home I don't do that. I knew I should have got the fuck around.
What do you mean you don't do it at home?
I don't go live when I'm at my house. I go live when I'm at the shop or.
No, not YouTube. I mean,
Oh, Bybit?
Yeah, in the live account.
I'm not doing that until we are sitting down together.
Okay.
I'm telling you, man, it's going to break up. I'm telling you, it's going to go up. I'm telling you. But if we're on this, I don't know.
There it goes.
FOMOing, and I knew I should have bought in. Come down a little bit. Let me buy back in at a lower level, please. And we're not even looking at this. Look at how tight we are right here. Look at how tight that is right there. And there. This is like shit. So instead of doing it here, I'll be over here going, okay. I'm looking at this and going, okay, I'm going to do my buy, put my position in. This could be the break that I was talking about, man. Broke out of it twice. Tighten that gap, please. You can just piss away hours doing this.
Well, that's what I plan to do.
Like literally, your day could be gone in a heartbeat.
As long as I'm up.
I'm still up though. I'm happy with what I am. I mean, I would have stopped long ago. I wouldn't have kept going.
Yeah. So what? Let's just do a quick recap on what today's trading turned out for you. Even though you decided to go FOMO some shit right at the end, you still get to factor in your fuck ups. So if you expand your history and we just take a look. Let's take a look at what you did.
Let's just take a look. Let's look at after action report. Here we come.
Yeah, exactly.
So that last one I shouldn't have done.
So let me
But
bust
here's look at these.
let me bust out the calculator, right?
Look at all these nice ones. Couple losses. That last one, it was a stupid move. I know it's going to go up.
I thought
it's going up.
I thought about logging all your
I
stuff
know it's going
right
up.
now.
This last one's shit.
You
I got to go back. I still got to open in there, man.
do.
Yeah.
Here, go back to the history. I want to tally today's trading and see what you did. So
Here we go. Yeah, there's a lot of them, dude. Like, we've been doing this for 3 hours.
that's okay. That's okay.
Negative 54.
So tell me all the negatives first.
Negative 54. Negative 50. 50.
So
5050. Negative 395.
hold on. Type.
Negative 71.
I'm off one. So 395.
Yeah. 71. 36. 11. 234.50.
234.50.
15.50. 50 cents.
Oh, something went horrifically wrong. Oh, I was hitting enter. I see the problem. So I will do this again. I apologize.
You ready?
For my
negatives only.
Yep.
54. 50. 395. 71. 36. 11. 234.50. 15.50. 50 cents. 35 even. 26 even. And I'm not giving you the last one because that doesn't count.
It doesn't count? I think it does, but alright. So that's 1,075.9 on the negative side.
Okay, so here's positives.
So let me just copy that down somewhere.
What is it?
1,075.9. Yeah, pick one. They're all over the place. 1,075.9 it appears.
Okay.
Oh wait. So somehow where did this 537? What we actually were at was 537.95. Where did that come from? What is 537.95?
I don't know. You entered it wrong.
I'm so stupid. I'm such a stupid person.
That's why it's so high. It shouldn't be that high up, man.
Clear. I must have did something idiotic.
Yeah, because that should not be that much.
I was like, that's way too high and
Yeah,
doesn't
it's way
make sense.
too
So I have the numbers sitting right here. So
all right, I'm at 21.50. I'm on my bounce. I think I'm on my bounce that I talked to you about. I'll put another one in there because I have faith. Let me look see what the chart's saying. It's not worth it putting another one in.
54. I should have done this in a spreadsheet. I'm very dumb.
I got it right here. It does all the money. It does all the math.
Yeah, but not for today.
Oh, okay.
So 537.95 was the number of loss today.
Damn it.
So what's the profit side?
Still riding this happy horse shit of a train. I was up and now I'm down a little bit. Fuck you.
What's the profit side?
Profit sides. Here we go. 44.50. 53.50.
25 cents. $54. 458.
458.
Yeah. 18.
Mm-hmm.
150 cents.
Uh-huh.
$35. 31.50. $11. 9.50. 78.50. 50 cent. 25.50.
Uh-huh.
$49. And then 33.50.
So 1540.7 minus 537.95. You gained $1,000 today.
What?
Did you start at 600 today?
No.
That
Sure your
doesn't make
math's right?
sense. Yeah, that's what you. That's. So you gave me all the negatives
Mm-hmm.
and all the positives,
Oh well, we're still missing
and
out
you
some money.
and you took out 164.50.
Like this one right here.
Did you start at like 800 and something? Did you start negative today? I thought you were at like 1300 when we started.
Thought it was too. We can always go back and review the game footage. Hold on. I'm still in.
You're still playing.
Yep, I'm still in. This is my last one. I gotta get out of here
So
before the freezing rains becomes an issue.
you're live on YouTube.
What?
You're live on YouTube.
Hi.
See? And you're on delay right there.
Oh.
Go back up. Take a $5 loss posted what
Guess
I
what
was
I'm at?
What?
8,090.
Proof of concept is working.
From 1,000 to 8,090.
Not bad.
Yeah.
All right, told you that upswing's coming, and this might be where it starts.
Marcus revenge.
Higher
trading,
lows. It's a
FOMO
higher low,
trading
but
right
look,
now.
it's a higher low, a higher low, a higher low. I'm making money. Fuck you. Revenge. I want my money.
Total revenge trade right now.
Well, I told you, I've been telling you that for minutes, that it's got to go on the upswing.
Well,
It's
you-
just destined to do it because of the overall trend.
Because
we're still inside
You
that thing.
wanted it to do this thing that you read about that it's supposed to do, that you saw that it usually does.
Well, yeah, I mean, I read about it just like I'd go to college and read it in the book, and then I'd go into a lab and test what it did and taught me in the book in proof
And
of
you're like,
concept.
this better-
I did the same
This
thing
science
here.
better come out the way I said it should.
The way they told me it should, it better fucking come out.
This science test better fucking come out the way I fucking
That's why I'm gonna
said.
kick your ass if this is just wrong. I promise you. I'm
Oh,
gonna
man.
smash the speaker on your face.
Yeah.
All right, so I got another 95 right now, 95.50, and I'm gonna, if it break, oh man, that's nice. I'm gonna raise my stop loss. That's my wife. Going, what the shiz are you doing? What did I tell you? Call her in a minute. I'm debating. It's all looking so good right here for a good upswing.
I'm gonna go get dinner or something.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Why won't it let me move anything? What is it doing?
No, I don't know. Maybe it broke. Oh, you can only do it once.
I'll just take my profit then, 45.50.
All right. So something was wrong, right? Excel.
Let me tell my wife here real quick. Let's she call and make sure I answer.
All right. So profit,
Hello.
loss.
Hi.
I'm with George right now.
I'm sure you are.
He can hear you.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Can I see your trades? I will put them in this spreadsheet. 33.5 negative 26.
Come on, son. I want to see if I can squeak out another trade.
164.5 45.5.
Take that 164 out of there. That's nonsense.
Oh no, you did
Come
it.
on.
You did it. You could take it off
No,
if you want.
I don't want to. Keep it in there. Fucking damn it.
You did it.
See, look, I told you. If I stayed in here, and I wrote out like I told you I should have, because I know that this pennant, what it does, what it's supposed to do. We haven't had a retest all the way down here. It needed retest and then bounce back up. This could have been a long hold in a buy position and made some money. More money.
691.6 is the total. So you gained 691.6 today.
I'd take that every day of the week.
So
Take that every day of the week. All right, it's good. I don't want to FOMO into this because I can sit here and keep trading all night long, and just you got to cut your losses, cut your wins, walk away when you're ahead. Just let it go. $600 in a day, I'm fucking ecstatic. All right, I guess that's it. We'll call it quits, and we'll do it again. I don't know when.
I don't
but
know.
Soon.
When can we do this again?
I can do it again tomorrow because I'm off.
Oh, me too.
Look at this trade going right now.
So tomorrow then.
Man, I'm buying it. FOMOing. One more run. Oh.
So that was 30 transactions, by the way. So
So many 30 transactions.
30 transactions, right? For a total gain of 691.60.
Take that every day of the week, man.
That's including your fuck up.
Yeah, that is
Which
including
is
the fuck.
confusing to me because why is your equity so low? Like, did you come in with less than 1,000 today?
I don't know. Can't remember. We have to, like I said, we have to go back to the tape. Review the tape.
I have a lot of storage on here. You can save the OBS files.
I don't have OBS recording. I have it just streaming.
Oh, okay.
In the future, I will record it though.
Yeah, I have a lot of storage.
Yeah, we can do that. Because what it will do now is just upload the video. It will upload to YouTube as a recorded file. See what I told you? I'm telling you. I actually do know a little bit. This was destined to bounce back, right? And it broke this whole trend. So I could literally delete all this because I don't need it anymore. It's done.
It's over?
It's all that shit's done. Yeah, it's over. Don't need this anymore. We don't need this line anymore. It's now creating a new pattern that we do need to start creating lines for.
Interesting.
Right?
You'll have to teach me what you're doing.
So now I got rid of all those. Now we're starting a new trend. We're still on an upswing. It's going to reach somewhere. For sure, it's going to stop at 51,999 because we know that's where the gremlins live. So it's going to teeter off around there. I wouldn't be surprised if it hits, because it's already past one of these lows back here, right here. So it could theoretically get to this and then stop. 51,957. Because that was the previous high. All right? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to put another line in there because that's just a pain in the ass. I'll just kind of hover over it. Bet you that's where it trends to. Maybe here. This might be right where it stops out at. So I might want to take my profits right here. And actually I'm going to. Because there's a peak right here. Yeah, I took my profits. So I'm up another 43. If you're keeping a spreadsheet.
I am.
So I'm up another 43 bucks.
So you're show me your last
Right
two.
here, right here. 43, and the one before that was 45.50.
So I have 45.50. Oh, you know what happened? I see what happened. So you're up 345.80 today. That's what happened. So the auto sum that's what happened. You're up 345.80 today. And that makes sense because I thought you came in here at 1,300.
Yeah. I'm still all for that.
That's still good.
Yeah.
That's with your piece of shit that took half, like that dude.
It shows again where I went down and then went back up.
Look, if
I didn't do that one trade, I'd be up 164
Watch this.
more.
If you take your last two losers out, You're at 490.
Oh man, did I not pay attention? Oh, we're still in this bitch right here. Sorry, George.
No, you're still in that bitch.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not?
I'm out. I sold out on it. But now we're getting to the 51,999 area because we're already in 51,900. So
Yeah.
this is a good opportunity to
Yeah,
just
I hit
stop.
auto sum before and I didn't think it worked.
That makes more sense, you know. So 300 and what?
So you were
345.80 is what I'm at?
345.80 is your
Man, I would do that any day of the week.
your P&L for the day.
I would do that every day.
Right, 345,
Shit.
and it grows.
And it just grows. My sitting in my account right now, my 1729 overall the past 2 days.
See, here's the thing though, you need to average over time because you're going to have days
Right.
that are negative.
Yeah, right. Because once we keep compounding this.
Yeah,
There'll be some days where it's in the negative, but
Right.
we have so much of a buffer. We're
Right.
not even getting into the capital that we invest.
We're not. Right.
And that's the whole idea that I want. I don't want to get. I want to stretch so far away from it, and we're playing house money, and then I start taking some of the gains out, start cashing out a little bit of the gains, but making sure I still have a big ass buffer from what I
Right.
initially put in there. Just
You-
keep building, go up a little higher, take a little profits, rebuild again, go a little higher, take a little profits. That's what I want to do.
Mhm.
I think that's the right way to do it.
I
Honestly.
think so. I think it's the way to learn. You know what I mean? I think if you already knew how to trade, you should take $100,000 straight in.
Oh yeah, yeah.
If you
yeah,
already
yeah.
knew
If you
exactly
know
what you were
you're
doing,
yeah, then go
You
at
should
it.
just go take
Right.
$100,000
Right.
and go right the fuck in
Mhm.
and make some fucking money.
I so desperately over here want to put a trade in just to see what happens. You know what? I want to see the reaction of what this is doing. Like, how is this performing?
Hmm It's very interesting.
Like, we haven't pulled the trigger yet. I'm not doing it now. I should have done it when I thought of doing it, which was way the fuck down here, and rode it up, because that would have been fine.
Hmm
I'm 1x, I'm 2x in it at 10% of my.
I think
I'm wagering 10% of my gain, so I lose 32.
I think the niche here is that there is an asset that's in play, right? It's highly leveraged, and you could put a lot of effort into learning one or two assets, right? You can
Yeah.
learn Bitcoin and Ethereum, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, we're just going to learn everything we can about this one asset
Yeah,
that we're
about
trying
Bitcoin.
to trade,
Yeah.
right? Before we move on to the next. See, in the stock market, you have to go find the stocks that are in play every day.
Oh,
Here, we already know
We
what's
already-
in play
yeah.
every day.
yeah, every day.
Every day, the same fucking thing is in
people
play.
telling you, and there's people telling you
It's in
what's
play.
what's in play.
It's in play every fucking day.
Yeah.
So,
So we got.
if you like to momentum trade, this is it right here.
Yeah.
24 fucking 7.
Yeah, all day long.
Dude, there's just movement all day. Yeah.
So we did. If I were to do a. Oh, my
Wow, look at all that volume. Look at all that green.
God. Oh man, it's gonna come down for a nice big long ass dip.
You think, oh yeah, once it gets
coming
hammered
right
down
here.
at
It's
the,
gonna yeah man, it's gonna go boink.
you don't think it's
come
gonna poke through this time?
Oh, it's got a lot of volume, man. It could.
I don't think it's got the momentum to break through and stay on the other side again. It's gonna initially get hit, get hammered. I pretty much guarantee
That's
that.
a long wick.
It wants to go.
It's so close, and here I am, testing fate to jack with it again. I'm not doing it. I'm not in.
You're not.
No,
If you're
because the whack-a-mo's right there. The whack-a-mo I told you earlier, 51,950. What is it at? And it's already gotten banged down at 51,961. It's already been smacked. It wicked it, and then smacked it back down. So whack-a-mo hit it.
Are you sure it didn't just lose steam? It had a lot of steam.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to peter out right here. I mean, it could keep going theoretically, but this is a big spike right though.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot of green.
It's a lot
It's
of
a
green.
lot of green.
It's a lot of green.
Yeah.
I'm looking for this right here coming next. I'm looking for a big transition right now. We got a lot of yellow going right here. That yellow's going. We had it. We wrote it up. Should have wrote it like I said I would have done. And then I don't know, man. It's right there. It's right here. Comes whack-a-mo time. 51.89, 9.89, 95. It's a big candle right there.
think it's gonna poke through.
I think it's gonna bounce down.
I think it's gonna poke through.
I'm gonna sell, and I'm about ready to put a
think
sell
so?
under here.
I think it's gonna poke through. I think the push is there to go to the other side right now. I think if it ever had the steam to get to the other side, it does right now.
It's got a lot of volume. It's got a
I think
lot
it's
of
got
volume.
a lot of steam.
It's got a lot of
behind it.
steam.
You know
Well,
what I
here's
mean?
the last time it had it, right? It had even more, and it still didn't break it.
I mean,
It broke it. It
no,
broke
it broke it and went
broke
to the other side and hung out there for a while. I think it's got a lot of steam behind it right now.
Think so?
Yeah, I think people are just piling in. I mean, I see the volume. People are piling in.
Yeah, there's a lot of volume. Not as much as before, though. You can see the peaks of the other ones already. There's a lot of volume. It's inching its way there. Still holding over here, man. Look at all that right there. Look at all that blue, man. Look at all that blue.
Take your coat.
Yes, I gotta take my coat. 51,999. Look, it just hovers at 5,200. It's just ridiculous. Man, when it dips, it's gonna dip way down and go like a. Oh, I'm gonna ride that bitch going down.
There it goes. Were you not in?
Not yet,
Huh.
because I don't like. I've been faked out so many times.
I was just playing devil's advocate. I think it's gonna be it's gonna be tough to keep the momentum up.
So right here, what did we put? 1.
There it goes. Just got another rejection notice.
Whack-a-mole.
Fucking eject it.
I hate these pop-ups right here. So quantity 1, right? 1, 2 times.
There's the rejection. You know me, I would have been in already.
Oh, another number 3.
Trying again?
Yeah, it's 3. It whipped up there.
We're trying again?
Yeah. I could be selling the wrong momentum right now.
Poke through!
Oh, get out of it. Switch to a buy. No. It could go either way. There's so much volume right here.
Yeah.
It's not worth getting in right now, honestly. Yep, whack-a-mole. Get back down.
Did it get hit down again?
Yeah, got knocked down.
Spiked again?
Yeah, it's going down again. Look.
It's an interesting game we're playing right now.
It's the wrong place again. Every time we go up here, we lose. Every time we're up here,
Yeah.
we lose. I don't need to be playing in that zone. Stop playing in that zone.
Well, you drew a big white line and you still have no choice but to hit the button.
I know, right? I literally drew a white line on it. And I still managed to hit that stupid ass button again.
Yeah, you need some restraint.
Yeah,
So what if it's paper?
I know.
You gotta
Oh, I'm not treating it like it's just paper. I'm not. I'm legitimately not. Like that.
I'm like vested in my paper right now.
Yeah, I am.
Like-
I'm getting emotionally invested in my paper as well.
Right. Besides it being like a video game badge of honor.
I'll be honest with you. It's really pissing me off over here at Bybit because it seems so. This isn't translating to that.
short.
Am I in on a buy? And they should be on a sell.
That's it. All the momentum's gone. We turned the other way. For real.
Yeah.
This time. We've turned the other way.
Yeah.
That momentum to get there
It's
and
done.
pass
Yeah.
52, the magic
It got-
number
Yeah, it got bounced
is
down.
gone.
So
It's
now over
over.
here is where I want to put it in. Like, put in a sell of a short. Two times quantity, $1 US. That doesn't make sense to me. Right
No, that's how much a contract costs.
So how many contracts do I get?
One.
I gotta put a new number in.
Why?
Because you gotta make sure when you do this, you gotta do this quick, like that, this. Make sure your stop losses are in right, and then off you go to the races. Otherwise, it won't get filled.
Buying short. Yep.
Already the negative on that.
Yeah, you're doing it on. Do it on account percentage instead of quantity. Click like 10% of your account, right, and wager $10. That would be 32. That's my lucky number, my dude. Hit 10% again.
It has been.
I'm just saying.
You are true. It's all screaming. Sell, sell, sell.
So fucking sell if you're gonna do it. I'll give you the $100 when the light's on fire. I don't care. Fucking some market tuition right now. Hit the fucking button. Just hit the fucking button already.
Well, estimated liquidity price, 107,000.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
I know. See, it's the quantity that's throwing me off. So here's the quantity right here.
Uh-huh.
We haven't been doing 32 quantity. We've been doing 1.
Yeah, but when we got shown how to do this, you wager your percentage of your account, I thought.
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, it was. Alright, I'm definitely putting a sell in now. Cover. Of course, the yellow's fucking crusting to the back of that I could be losing.
No, I think you're building still on that in that direction, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, fucking build dildo baggers.
See how real it gets now? You know, I think your wagering is $10, but maybe $100. I don't know. I'll give you $100 if your fucking
No,
light's
no,
on
no.
fire. I just want to see what happens.
Of course, it's got to wick back up. Like, come on, man! Of all fucking things you've been doing all damn day, now I go and put in money and you're gonna dildo me.
Well, I mean, you waited forever, but it was also still.
It's got to go down, man. I mean,
No, it doesn't have to do fucking jack shit.
I
Do
don't
whatever
want to
the
stay
fuck
in
it
this one
wants.
because it's gonna go. It's gonna go up. It's trending up. It's getting ready to bounce right up right now.
No, I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
it's getting ready to go up. It's getting ready to go up.
Where's your P&L?
Right here.
Oh, your P&L is about 1 cent, my dude. 1
So yeah,
cent.
but where do we adjust that?
So let it fucking ride. Seriously, your P&L is fucking 1 cent. Okay? Your realized P&L is a 1/10% right now in
Yeah.
the negative.
I don't
Leave
need
it
to
the fuck alone.
I need to sell.
Leave it the fuck
I am.
alone.
I ain't
It's
gonna mess with
going down.
Yeah, it's gonna go down for sure.
Oh, just got a buy marker. It took it away.
Yeah.
Changed its mind.
That's pretty weird that it does that.
We're flattening out here,
Yeah.
right? We're in the
Shouldn't-
middle.
shouldn't
We were
take it
on the
down.
way down. We've already done the up.
It
We
needs to come
did
down.
build volume on the down, but we built a bunch on the up. I think we're going to hit the resistance still. I think we're still on the down.
I'm still nominal right now. I'm nowhere. It's just even.
Just leave it. Leave it
So
the fuck alone.
I'm not trying to do anything. But look, when you highlight it, there what he says, highlight it's with the fee, and so it shows you what you owe. Without it, with it. Without the fee, with the fee.
Yeah, you owe a penny if you close it right now.
Right. It hasn't done anything. I want to see it move before I go. I want to see it go down. I want to see something.
Oh, Bitcoin has to go to 102,000 for you to get liquidated at this volume.
All right, we're in the profits. Three pennies up.
Oh, and look, it spiked down. Spiked down. Rocket ship.
Mm-hmm.
If you had the correct amount of anything in right now, that would have been a gain.
Yes. With it, without it, with it, without it, with it, without it. Over here, I'm up. So.
I still think you're building down.
Oh yeah. Oh, I totally agree with you. Still on the downward slide. So I mean, if it keeps, that just proved it. Otherwise, it was starting to consolidate left to right, which would mean that post potentially could swing up. But I mean, don't catch that. And I'm still on the 3 cents. Man, fucking rocking it. Why is that not representing
Look,
that?
see, trust me. When I say I know how to read all of them together, I promise I know how to read all of them together.
Mm-hmm. It's right. No, I totally agree. Come on, it needs to come back down. It's not. Still got some time. It needs to come down more. I should take that profit. 25.50.
What's weird is our data is so old on TradingView that the live data over here shows us that it actually has bounced up a little bit. But
They say to run both of these things.
there it goes.
See, I'm watching this. I'm not really tending to this. I'm tending to this.
Right.
This is not representing to me. This I understand completely. This is cattywampus horse shit. We're up 6 cents. Now why aren't we getting this? Hey, there it is. Look at that. Damn, let me move that out of the way before it gets me. Alright, so I'm not going to get greedy. I know I'm going to be...
See, you should have been in like 100x leverage right now.
Or we could at least go up to 10x.
Because you just made basically a $10 trade, okay? Because you have what, 100 or you have a $16
We only
trade.
have we
You
only
made
have,
a-
we only
you
have
made a-
160 on this one right now.
Yeah, so you made a $16 trade, or you made a $32 trade right now with 2 times leverage. That's a pittance of not money. Of course, you're making 10 cents.
But remember, we want to test it out. I
Mhm.
wanted to test it out. Look at that. This is what I told you was going to happen. It's going to crest, go down to the downside. It had to. So I had to go up. It needs to come down. I had to test that 2,000 and whack them, or that 52,000 and whack them its ass back down. Stop loss, right? Is this my stop loss? Here it is. Modify. So I'm all in this profit.
Now we need to learn how to use this.
Yeah, so we know how we can do it. We just got to now duplicate it over here because the numbers aren't reflecting.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to stop this. Oh, it fucking took me out. What do you mean canceled?
You must have canceled one of your orders.
Well, I didn't cancel shit.
Where
It
did
just
you
closed
cancel?
out my short. It must have whipped me out.
Yeah, it must have.
So I'm up 103 on that one.
Okay.
What is this one? Close price? Firm. 32 BTC. What did I make?
I don't know. What's your account balance now?
I have no idea because it fluctuates because it's Bitcoin.
So you'll have to poke around in here and see what you just did. So
Well, we can do the same thing. The trades are over here.
oh, order history.
Right.
Did you get it in market?
No, I did a limit buy or limit.
Scroll down. It says status deactivated, status deactivated. Scroll down.
I closed it out on limit.
There we go. There's the limit you took.
I made more BTC. I went from 61.7 or 61.16 to 61.17.
Mm-hmm. Close P&L.
Yeah, that's probably right. Closed short position. Here's my profit and loss. That's why it's so small. Look how fractional that is.
Mm-hmm. Now, if you could write an algorithm that does that all fucking day.
Office space. So what do we do? I still don't get it right here.
Yeah, I don't think you're in a place to make a trade right now. Right?
No, I'm just
Oh, no, you are. You want to buy soon. You want to buy.
still on.
See, look,
look at that.
It just
massive
greened
wave.
right after I said you need to
Look
buy.
at the size of that, man.
So you need to buy long. Okay?
I bet you right now you need to sell. Watch.
No. To buy. What the fuck are you talking about?
You think so?
Yeah. What the fuck are you talking about? Fucking chart are you reading?
All right, so what do you want to do over here? We're gonna buy. You're gonna do 5x. What is that saying?
Each contract can only use one leverage consistently across all active orders or in open positions. So when you place it, you just need to pick your leverage first. You cannot, if you plus in more, it's going to be at 5x. You can't change. Okay. Buy long. Those are your limits. Those are your limits.
So watch these little arrows that keep fluctuating.
Come on, come on, come on. So,
Well, I'm telling you, it's not the right time to buy. We're getting close, but we're not ready yet. It's not yet. It's not yet. This just because this is saying it isn't. Squat.
no, it said it right after I already said it's time to fucking buy.
I'm telling you. Bet you it's not.
Okay.
I bet you it drops down a little bit. One more minute, and then probably can push it in. And plus, we're still in whack-a-mole land.
Oh, look.
Yeah, it's gonna go down.
I don't know.
It's gonna go down. All indications are it's still in.
Look where your take profit is. In order to make 25% gains, you need the coin to go all the way up to 54.
Take profit at 54, so we get.
So in order to make a 25% gain right now,
So how do you change that?
So change your quantity to 25%. That would be $25 maybe.
Where?
That's your.
No, I don't even have that much in there.
Huh.
Oh, 5xing. So let's go to 1x and see where we're at. 1x. Confirm. $16. Let's go to 100%. That's what I have in the bank.
Okay.
All right. So now we've established that. So we're at 1x. If I have 5x.
I think you need to go all the way. 100x.
If I 100x, I'm out.
No, you're not. If you 100x 10% of your account, you're not out. 100x 10% of your account.
I'm gonna do 5x. And this is what I want to do. 5x.
No, look. To gain 25%, you got to go to 54,000. It'll never limit
Yeah,
out.
but that's not gonna.
Now we're talking in the ranges that we were talking about.
If I get liquidated now, I'm screwed.
Why would you get liquidated if you're using 16 US dollars? If you get liquidated, I will give you $160
Oh,
to go
okay.
transfer back in.
No, you're fine. It's not that. I don't want to get caught.
So
Screwed.
so go to 50%, 50x right now. You need to buy soon.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. So I need to be here buying. This is the number I want. It's getting there. Still got some time to go. It's getting right here too. See how it's still coming over here? Like it's still got room to go on the sell. All right, we're getting close now. This, we're gonna 50x this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
25.
Yeah, hit it. I mean, it's just going to bring out the preview screen.
$52,041. So it's got to break across 52 before I even make a profit.
Well, with the actual limit, you can press the button and limit out before then.
Oh, that's where it's taking profit.
Yeah, your take profit.
It's like we're doing right here.
Yes, your take profit limit is set at the value.
See, it's still going down. I'm telling you, it's
Go,
gotten
but
wrong.
look at what your stop loss is. So it's 51,709. So you have no room on the downside at all before you get stopped out.
So I could lose that.
Like instant.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what happens when you magnify with leverage. You have no room for error. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna see it and change it up. We don't wanna. I'm gonna do 10x just to see what happens. So now we got
I don't think 10x.
51,493.
No, split the diff. Do 25.
Okay.
So now you could sink all the way down to 51,647, which is all the way down near the bottom.
It's right here on this line almost.
If you bought right now, right? If you wait a little longer and it's still going down, but I think we're gonna go up soon.
We're close. It's still got more yellow to get closer to the zero, and we still got a lot of selling volume. This is where we gotta hold. See, look at that big dip. Bam. Look at that. Bam. Just growing. Even though it's putting the sell indicator right here, it's still fucking trending on three other indicators.
It's
that
very
still going.
close. It's extremely close.
So
You're gonna
now
have
we're
to-
getting the pennant, and we're gonna ride this bounce up.
Yes.
Just waiting for the signs. Signs, signs, everywhere signs.
Hit the buy, just to make the order pop up so I can read it again. Because we're in the same spot we were before. It went down, but it like regressed again.
So let's do this. Do this.
No, I mean that's just more of your account. Like instead of losing 10% of your account, you'll lose 25% of your account. Right.
Let's try.
So that would be 4, 8. That'd be $40. 25% of your account.
See what it looks like when we pull it up in here.
This is a $40 bet essentially.
Mm-hmm. 51,625 if I were buying in it. These are the buys. This is what you want to click. It says give me 100. It's giving me 100 to play. It's a pretty decent size, to be honest with you. Look at that, just selling off, man. Brrr, people are buying. Brrr.
Where's the bottom?
That's why I'm not putting in right now. Is the point? It's gonna
No, it'll just stop out.
wait. Yep. Well, here's the bottom. Like it's gonna wick down.
If you catch the bottom,
Mhm.
you can get away with magnifying. That's the trick. Like if you feel very confident you're not going to go down, and you don't not worried about the stopping out,
Mm-hmm.
and you're very confident on the trade, you can magnify your fucking profit hardcore.
All right, here we come. All right, so I'm gonna start queuing up here in a minute. There we go. It's going up. It's already moving. Does everything look right?
Do it.
I did it, man.
Do you have a position?
I did. It just closed
Oh.
me out.
No, that's the first one. That's only one. There you
All right,
go.
now we're moving. Come on, go back the other way. Where was it that my loss was?
Your loss is at 51.6. So if you touch 51.6,
That was a
it's
bad
game
decision.
over.
Here's 51.6 is right here.
Oof.
It's right down here. 51.602. It's right here on this line.
I would literally place the same
Oh
order
no,
again.
it's gonna hit me, dude. It's gonna get me.
I would literally place the same order again.
Should I just close it out on the limit?
No. Let it stop out.
I'm only losing $1.56. It's got to go back up, man. I mean, if all I'm going to lose is $1 on this doesn't make any sense. It's going to hit me. It's going to hit me. God damn it. Come on, get away from there. Look at that, 51.602.
Oh, you don't go liquid until 49,956. There she goes.
Come on, man, go up. Oh man, it's gonna hit it. I'm losing. It's broken the line completely now. Now you could be buying some dips.
Yeah, there it goes. Stopped out. Are you ready to buy it yet again?
So what did we lose? What is my total at?
I don't know. Go look at your account balance now.
156.
Oh shit. Go get it back in again.
All right, good. We need to keep doing that.
So we figure out what the hell's going on. Go get back in because this fucker's gonna turn.
Yeah. All right, so let's get a buy. I'm thinking it's gonna dip more, dude.
Yeah, it looks like it's still got more room, but
It's
it's
still
gonna
got-
turn.
Let's just wait. I don't want to. I want to put a sell in.
I mean, you
look at all
lost-
this volume.
You lost $4, sir.
Actually, 7.
7? You got a little more than 160?
Thought I had 163 in there.
Oh, well, you lost $7 then.
Shouldn't it tell me
Look
that?
at your closed P&L. Not there apparently. Tells you it in units of who the fuck knows what.
Well, I lost a lot more than that.
Yeah.
It's on the up right here.
Get back. Almost. Almost. Very soon. You're going to want to get in. 50x that bitch.
Yeah, like what is the deal? Look at its plummeting, dude. You might want to get a fucking sell. I knew I should have a sell in there, man. I knew its correction was
No,
coming.
it's happening now. The turnaround's happening now. Look, there it is. Fucking buy, dude.
Every time I said that, it's been going down. Buy here, buy there, buy there. It's gone down every time.
This is the biggest drop we've seen all day.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying this might be the big turn of it going and doing a correction because it's been on the
We haven't seen some plummeting like that like in hours.
yeah. It's pretty big right now. It's pretty significant.
It's turning. Look, it turned right there.
Yeah, but it even
And
keeps
it's
doing
green
it.
on this one too. Like I think it's there.
Still holding in
Close. Very, very close. See, here's the problem. I've gotten caught into one of these like this and thought it was going to go bounce up, and the next thing it just kept dropping off. I'm like, oh,
Me too.
see?
There it goes.
Sell.
Oh, look, the buys are coming back in. I don't think you should sell. I think it's going to bounce.
We could have sold back up here right when it crossed over that line. I should have gotten to sell over.
I'm pretty sure you should be in a buy right now.
I don't see it right here. Look at all that yellow that's still down here.
It's turning this way. It's tapering off.
Yeah, but the top of the yellow is still here. That's all.
Yeah, but this data is old. This is the data.
You got a lot of selling volume right here. Look at all that.
The volume's tapering off. The
On that
big
one?
volume already happened. Yeah.
Well, you gotta wait for that minute to go by. You gotta wait for that whole minute to go by to give you the indication of what the volume was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the volume's tapered off already.
Well, believe me, I'm ready. I want to do it at the right time.
Right there! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Get in. Stop fucking around and hit the goddamn
I
button.
can't get in.
Because you didn't hit a price. Hit a price.
All right, hit a price. Then it's so quick.
And you gotta buy the long, right? Like you have none of the buttons set. What the fuck are you doing? Hit the percentage.
How many? 25%?
Jeez Christ. Hit the fucking 25 and 5. Holy moly.
We're still not in yet.
Yeah,
See?
we're not in.
Yeah.
Good thing, because you weren't fucking
I
ready.
wasn't ready, and I'm telling you, it's not time. It's still got to go. And still, there's too much yellow. This would have been a great fucking...
Look, we just had a
Short.
green volume.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. It would have been a great short.
Short would have been awesome right now.
Yeah. It's a bummer.
Because, see, it's now broken an overall big trend line, like a drastic change. Like, this might be an opportunity to buy a sell. Yeah, buy a sell. Let me sell short.
You were not set for anything for sell short. Hit cancel right now.
Here we go. 25, 5, 10, 15. We're at 50x. I'm just going to wait. Everything's just too volatile right now. I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to see. I want to get it on the up.
Yeah. So why are you flip flopping?
I know. It's because of FOMO.
Yeah. Stop it. Shut the fuck up. Go back to the buy. It's gonna bounce. It's not gonna fall through the fucking floor. No. Stop. Stop. Set the fucking buttons. You're not doing
Oh,
any
you
of
have
the
to
thing.
switch it over here.
Yeah.
All right,
And then
so
you gotta
now I did
settle all your
25,
shit.
50.
You gotta pick your price.
50x.
Pick your price.
This is going to change over time.
Yeah. Buy. We're
Yeah.
here.
You think so?
I don't know. It's done it to me twice now.
I've heard you for 3 minutes telling me fucking this, that, and it keeps going back down. Keeps going back down. It keeps going down.
I don't know. You're risking so little. I'm trying to see what is actually happening.
True. But I'd rather risk and get some positive than just fucking throw it all out. There's so much volume right
Yeah,
here.
it's time. It turned.
So much time.
It turned.
Yeah, now it did.
It
All
turned.
right, I'm going to buy it. Oh, wait, hold on.
You gotta hit the price.
Price. Everything's clear. Buying. Confirm. Are we in?
Order submitted. Positions. No. You're not in.
What do I gotta do?
Bastard. You're too slow.
What do I do then?
I mean, you gotta fix your order.
This. Buy. I'm in now?
No, you just have 2 active orders that haven't been filled because it's moving too fast.
Well, how do I clear them out?
In the active. Cancel, or edit. Cancel one, edit the other. Edit the price.
Okay.
Hit edit to the price. No, you can't do that. You gotta just key
What's
it
the
in.
number? What's the number?
51508.
Okay.
Check.
Are we in?
No. It's still moving up.
I don't get why it doesn't take.
Cause
Filled. It just did.
oh, thank God.
But no, it's closed me out. No, I'm in.
You're in. Jeez Louise. Fucking
now we're in the profits. Now we're in the negatives. It's
fucking-
got to go up.
Fucking circus over here. We don't
Yeah.
know what we're doing.
Well, we got to get through all this.
That's why I said
This is 50x leverage, dude. Like, they're not even supposed to do this.
Yeah, you know why? Because your window of stop loss goes from this to this. You know what I mean?
Right. It just seems like
That's why.
Where is the profit?
On the upside, when you don't fail.
Well, I'm
At
saying
the
is,
direction.
where are we?
Just like a
We're
honey
getting a
trade.
lot of gains here with a $1,000 account. Why aren't we getting that kind of gains over here on a $100 account?
Because we're doing it wrong.
Yeah,
Which is
that's
fine.
what I
We're
want to
doing
figure
it
out.
wrong at such a small level
Right.
that we can
Right.
play.
Oh, my wife's being pissed. Just run this account a little bit. Just run the count. See what happens.
If it doesn't rally right now, you'll get stopped out quick, essentially.
It's gonna stop me out real quick.
Yeah. Where's your 51? Yeah, so if it drops to here, you get stopped out.
51,383.
If you're profit taking, you're up here at 51,693.
But you can adjust that. I thought he said you can change that.
Yeah, you can.
I thought he said you can go in here and adjust it.
Yeah,
He
you
said you have to do it manually.
yeah, right here.
Right there.
Not there. That one. That checkbox. And you can change yours.
Okay, so
your,
we can change this down to wherever we want.
yes. Whatever number you want.
But we can keep this position open.
Just leave it. Yeah, you
Can we change our stop loss?
yeah. You can move your stop loss up.
Yeah, it's not.
I don't think you should yet.
No,
I
it's
think
not.
it's still doing.
Yeah, it's still going bouncing around. Here's what you don't want to have happen. Dips, right? Waterfalls down. Crests, waterfalls down. Crests, because once it steps, this hump doesn't go up, it's going to be on a continuously down cycle. I promise you. It's going to keep going down.
I don't know why you're afraid to pay some market tuition.
Oh no, I'm fine. It's just I haven't done all this. It's all
I
new.
told you,
It's all new.
plan to lose whatever's in
Oh
this
yeah,
fucking
no.
account
I don't
right
care.
now,
I don't care.
because we're gonna figure out how the platform even works.
Yes, we do need to figure that out. This part right here is still this isn't translating to that, and that's what's.
Oh, there it goes. Thank God. Finally, the
There we
bounce.
got some bounce. 70 cents, man. School's paying us to attend. All right, so I'm gonna watch this over there. You watch that over there. I'm gonna see what's going on over here. It gives me a little more.
$1.50, man. On your trivial risk at this high leverage, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So here's what I think might happen. Okay, it's gonna go up like this and crest like that, bounce, and then just do a little consolidation, then fall again. That's what I think it's gonna do. Go like this and then go like that. It just doesn't have the volume right now to keep going up. There's no volume. People need to be buying right now. Alright, so let me get some trend lines in here and see what we're doing. Keep watching that and I'll make my Picasso recipe.
So you're gonna stop out at $10 because here's how it worked. You risked $40 to gain $10, okay? Which is 25% profit, and you risked. Since you risked $40, 5% of that would be
five. What is it?
Yeah, 8 times 5 is 40.
40. Yeah.
So you risked either. What's
getting some
5% of? Oh, so 10% of 40 is 4. So 5%. You risked $2 to gain 10, right?
Here we go. Right here. Do we want to raise it? We want to.
You risked $2 to gain 10. No, just let it fucking stop out at the.
But let's raise our stop loss, so we have our. We need to practice that, getting our stop loss situated.
So fix that then, right?
Right. We need to change our stop loss
To 51,508.
Verify.
Confirm.
Confirming.
Boom. Now your stop loss is up there. Now you're in the profit taking section.
We could raise it up even higher, right? Can we go up here?
Yeah. Oh, get your limit up.
I
You
can't.
stopped
It
out.
was saw it too right when you were saying it. That's okay because we're taking profit.
Yes.
That's the main thing. We did what we said we were going to do.
Close P&L.
Okay.
So now go check your assets or whatever.
Ooh. Well, that's a rough one. Yeah, so I'm back up. I'm 61.90.
Right.
So explain what it was with the 50x. Now that we're making that much, what happens if we go down
You're risking very little, right?
for $2 and I'm gonna get 10?
Yes.
That's
You
two,
risk-
that's one to that's two to
That's 4 to 1.
4 to 1. Yeah.
Oh no, it's 5
5
to 1.
Yeah,
It's 5 to 1.
That's
You-
fucking fantastic.
that's a 5 to 1 bet.
Let's go again. Let's get back in. What are we doing? Inverse perpetual. Let's go. No more window love. My wife's gonna be so mad
Yes.
at me.
Yes, you risked $2 because
So why don't we do 100x leverage?
because then the window closes.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so we stay at 50.
And then you do the percentage.
So let's
25%.
look over here and see what we're at. I'm not going to just throw it out there just because we want to have fun with it. I actually want to see legitimately what we're doing.
Oh, we don't have a play
No, we don't right now.
Yeah, we don't have a play.
We'd be getting in the middle of
of some bullshit.
and it's already we actually got out at the right time because it
We
stopped.
did.
It
It
stopped
actually
at 4.
stopped at exactly where
Right.
it was supposed to go.
Right. It's not bad for our first trade or legitimate one, I guess.
Legitimate one where we figured out what the buttons do. I don't know how to use the platform. We've just been using TradingView this whole time, and I knew how to use that platform.
Right, we need exactly. This is where we need to go. So now it's back up. So it's got to dip on this. It's going to readjust this overall pennant. So it's got.
Think about it this way.
Look at that. So now there's the pennant. Look at that. Now we've got a nice. Everything's working copacetic. Now we're back into a good trend line right now. All right. All right. That's good. That's good. See now it's a little more predictable. Okay, let's see if I can extend this. There, I want a little more of this action. There we go. That's too much time. We don't need to go back 12 hours. We just need to be over here.
You just took $40.
I wagered.
Time?
I put $40 on the table.
No,
right?
you took $40, times it by 50
Right.
as your investment.
2,000.
So essentially, you took $2,000.
Right. It's 2,000.
Right? You risked $2 of your initial investment to try to make 10.
God, we got to change this up. We need more money in the account with more on the table to wager.
No, obviously you proved you can even play and learn at this level.
Yeah, at this level, we can peck away at it.
Peck away.
Let's peck away at it.
Right.
We can peck away at this.
With $160 or $200 or $1,000 will be the right number to have in the account eventually.
Yeah, I think so.
Right, but to start.
Let's do.
But right
One-on-one buy.
right now you're paying market tuition to learn the platform.
Yeah, I
Right.
agree. We didn't even pay.
No, you didn't pay.
We got paid.
Yes.
It's even better. Now I want to get into it more, right? Now that I'm starting to get it, I want to go to chapter 2. Like, repeat chapter 1.
That's why I don't think insane leverage with very, very small investments
not that bad.
is a stupid idea.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because how else are you going to squeak out any money?
Yeah, no kidding. That's what I'm thinking. Like, pennies on the thing? We can fuck this. Fucking, it's going to take forever.
Hey man, don't knock pennies.
Every penny counts. I do agree. I mean, we just made, what, $6?
Don't knock. You know how I made
$6.
$800 in my fucking blackjack account? 10 cents at a time. 10-cent hands. 10 cents.
10-cent hands, really?
10 cents.
Dude, you must have been up for hours.
10-cent hands. Did I eventually, find plays where I had $100 in? Yes.
Yeah, that's funny, dude.
But most of my initial bets were 10 cents. Grinding and grinding and grinding until I learned how it worked.
Look at, these are the ones you like. Up and down. Up and down. Like, I almost want to put in another buy. Because we're halfway through and I'm FOMOing again.
Huh? Oh, I mean, no, we're getting onto a sell side. Like you're.
Oh, yeah, we're totally right.
You're trying to
Totally
chase the tail of a high.
Yep, I agree. That's why I'm saying I'm FOMOing
We're on the
this
sell
high.
side. I mean, I couldn't have predicted it would have dropped this much, but we're also
No way,
looking,
I didn't expect it to
we're
drop
looking
that far.
We're looking at a 1 minute scale, so everything looks big, and we've been playing in what we call
Yeah.
big
Right, that's why I
This
say you
is
gotta.
not big.
That's why you gotta zoom out. This is
We're
nothing.
zoomed in.
Yeah, that's why you gotta zoom out. And that's why these guys are playing like hours long.
Right.
You know, they're playing hour long. We're in here sniping away.
Yes. Because we want to learn.
Yeah. All right, I gotta go. I'll let you close it out. But I gotta get the F out of Dodge here. I gotta get home.
Okay.
My dog's gonna be screaming at me while it's already telling me to come home. And the freezing rain's coming.
Wonderful.
All right, so go at it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, go at it for a little bit.
All right.
Actually, go here. Let's close out the stream because we still have the stream up.
That's what I was going to do.
Later. Bye. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do it again.
How do I do that?
So you go over here to